That should. Did that do it? No, I don't think so. Test? Yeah, yeah. That should be good. That should be good. Same with the Dober stuff. I don't know. You'd have to look at it throughout the week because I think they opened as a pick 'em, so it's not. I'll check the line right now, but the last I saw, Dober just had been like bet up to a minus 140, which is not crazy or anything. Oh, he's been bet up to a minus 200. It is a pretty big line movement. It is a pretty big line movement, but not impossible for a fight that opened as a pick 'em fight. I will say it's not as weird as that Del Valle fight, but Dober looking like a lock, or at least a lot of people are thinking that. I didn't know a fight got canceled. I didn't know the fights didn't start till 5:30, which they don't. But um, which kind of works for me. I still actually have to switch a load of laundry, so it kind of works perfect. I set an alarm to remind me to ask, "Where's Marlon?" I don't know, but let me know where the first fight is going to start. Probably like 30, 40 minutes. Just a bit long. The cold one is muted. Am I right, Tart? Are you muted? I was muted, yeah. Like a dummy. Yeah, it's sad we lost that Korean versus that whatever he is, Argentine or something. So Beast, what's good? Well, do you always bet the same as your picks? Like, I mean, I don't bet all my picks or predictions necessarily. Depends. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part, but not necessarily. Like sometimes maybe I'll go against in the moment, but that would be like a spur of the moment thing. Maybe tonight I will. Maybe tonight I will. What's the White House card? I'm not sure. They'll announce it tonight, I guess, or probably during this card. Did he announce it? Well, no, the card hasn't started yet. I mean, maybe they'll announce it around the main card, probably on the main card or something. Let's roll. Let's roll. Working, yeah, it should be working. I don't know what the heck just happened. Like the first time, I know what happened. This time, I don't know what did that. Weird. Should be good now. If it's not working, just refresh. I mean, I don't know if it's actually working. Someone let me know in chat. It's showing me it's working, but I don't know if it is. Font is a lock? Absolutely not. Ghost, what's up, Dabsel? I feel like Charles is a better bet, even if he hasn't a better pick. Also makes sense. I mean, the odds don't make sense because Holloway should be like a minus 400 or something. I kind of disagree entirely with that, bro. Um, I think Charles should be a bigger underdog. Like he's so Max is like, in my opinion, the better bet because I think he's gonna win and he's a better price than he should be, in my opinion. I think he should be honestly a bigger favorite. The fact he's stayed at minus 200 the whole week is a little bit surprising to me, but I think Charles is being overvalued. What's up, low cortisol payable, never stress? We're in fantasy land now. Is my mic working? Well, I mean, people probably would have told me if I was muted. But I don't know. Yeah, we disagree on the main event. We'd see it opposite, I guess. But um, should be a good fight regardless. Hey, Mugwonk. Funny. think there was no short notice replacements or anything, right? All the fights have stayed the same. Yeah. Okay, good. Just the one fight fell off. So that's the only change to the card. One fight fell off, not so bad. Calling low cortisol piv is calling a shrimp jump. Oh, not real. For real, dude. I think it's a 50-50. Depends whether Charles wants to grapple or not. I don't see a man who out grapple Gamrot not being able to out grapple Max. Gamrot's like, I don't know, bro. Honestly, Gamrot's kind of been exposed like a few different times, bro. Like, sometimes he's really on and it depends, but I don't know. The thing is, it's different. Gamrot is going to willingly grapple with you. Max isn't. So, Font will beat Raul? I don't think so. See, the thing with Font is like, yeah, he has jujitsu, but he's really weak. He's like not very strong. I think Raul will be able to muscle him around and throw him around. Because think about it, Raul has fought like plenty of like 40-year-old guys in his career, bro. This isn't like a 26-year-old, 27-year-old like C-Rod or whatever, Christian Rodrigues, who's actually strong and honestly better, like well-rounded grappler than Rob Font. Rob Font just has like jujitsu and he can kind of box. That's about it. New England Cartel, I think he's cooked. I think Raul is gonna throw him around like a chicken. I was about to ask the same thing, Depslook. How confident are you in Aguilar? Pretty confident. I have a prop bet. I have a 3-leg prop bet. Like I have an Aguilar to win, land 25 strikes, which was a really good value for some weird reason. And the fight to go over 1.5. And it's like, let me tell you, it's plus 320. So, yeah, I'm pretty confident in Aguilar. I think the odds makers have completely got the odds wrong on that one. But I guess they think because Sumidaerji is so much bigger, he's going to be, that's always what they think about Aguilar. I can just see Aguilar winning, bro. Sumidaerji, it's like a turkey. Font also lost to Vera, which ages worse every day. Exactly. Like, I don't like Font at all in that matchup. Charles is a way better underdog, in my opinion. I think just the young guy is going to throw around the old guy. He's not that good. Never was that good. If you're choosing one thing crazy to bet on for tonight's main card, what is it? Could be a certain round finish, method of victory. That's a good question. Like crazy. You want crazy. If I had to put cash on something crazy, I would honestly do like a crazy outlandish thing that probably pays. Yeah, like 10 plus to 1 would be like Rainier to Ritter to knock out Calbarallo or something, dude. Or maybe, I don't even know, maybe Rainier to Ritter even by like submission or both ways, like submission or KO is probably big value. Let's check right now. Because that's that would be pretty crazy and unexpected. Most people would say you're crazy and you're throwing away your cash. He's already a plus 200 underdog, right? And it's not like how he didn't even get finished by Imavov. But, maybe a big Rainier to Ritter knee lands and breaks the rib of Calbarallo early in the fight. Cow's cooked. Cow gasses. Cow gets TKO'd. So that's what I'm thinking. Let's see what the value is on that. If you did either one is plus 1100, bro. Oliveira by KO 9-1. There, you could do that as well. That's pretty crazy. But it's not unlikely it's not impossible as well. It's just it's pretty much damn near the same as Rainier to Ritter. Isn't that interesting? It's almost the same as Rainier getting the finish, Charles getting the finish. That's interesting. Which I would actually say it's more like it should be it should be like if let's just take it that they have the Rainier to Ritter finish proper plus 1100. You'd think Charles, it wouldn't be that valued, but I guess I don't know. Hi Rigo, what's up, Pinot? What's up, Trev, man? I feel like if Raul can't take down Fawn, he's cooked. Yeah, but dude, Cheeto could take him down and control him, bro. Like, this one, like, if Fawn keeps on the feet, what odds did you give him? Honestly, I could still see Raul, like, knocking him out on the feet or something. High cortisol Pibble is stressed about not being present in your stranger seat and you're crashing out at him so much he was crying on the street. I don't believe you and whatever. Who cares? Oliveira by side plus 350 though. True. Yeah, that's proper value. That is. Dirty boxing is very good. I can easily see him get a finish with elbows or knees. Possibly. If he can get in there on max. Possibly. Cody parlay of all Brazilian parlay, one got a hit. Low cortisol Pib. I think it's because Tanner the Mogger mogged Pibby too hard. He's been stressed out. Looks sexy. Oliveira's too old to sub anyone. I think Oliveira's gonna lose. Honestly, if I was gonna do a crazy bet, which I actually might if some of my earlier bets hit, I'd throw a few bucks onto Rainer de Ritter by KO. Or a sub or something, you know what I mean? Just something crazy, you know what I mean? Even if Charles drops Max, he subs him. I don't see a TKO KO at all unless he colds him out of nowhere. It might be hard for him to do that. This fight start in 20 minutes? Yeah, they're delayed because the fight fell off. Can I follow you in that stream? Thoughts on Tanner the Mogger turning Pibby into a straight chisel? What did that happen today or something? What happened? What happened? What's up, Moglong, by the way? Oh, holy shit, you think you know someone? What happened? Wait, what do you mean you think you know someone? Oh, because I said RDR? You know I'm picking Cabral. Did you not watch my video, Turkey Boy? Should I say Bog Turkey? Did you say White House only have 6 fights? I know it's disgusting. We'll announce this. Shit. Oh, not you? Okay, I take it back. You're not a Bog Turkey. You're a Bog Eagle. Dana said the White House only have 6 fights. We'll announce this week, I guess today. That's what they said. Yeah, it's going to be announced today, apparently. What do you think those fights will be? I think Kayla Harrison is like a guaranteed. If you had to bet on a fight to be on the card, it's Kayla Harrison versus Nunez. Besides that, maybe a Gaethje because he's like an American male champ. Or Alex Pereira because of the recent move. Those would be like the 3. Dober up to a minus 170. It was minus 200 on my book. That is a big movement from plus 110 or whatever he was. Ritter's a good shout. Didn't look good in his last fight. Exactly, bro. Honestly, if my early bets hit, I'm going to do that. I might just do a both ways victory for De Ritter or something. Oh, dude, he's moving in movement. He just moved. Oh no, he didn't. Sorry, I was looking at a different prop. I'm dummy. Drainer de Ritter, both Drainer de Ritter. Rainier de Ritter, method of victory if you buy KO submissions plus 550. That's pretty good either way. But I don't know. We'll see what happens because I have a few bets early, like a prop with Aguilar and that type of thing. A little parlay, but that parlay I don't think hits until Rosas fights. Oh, that would be before. So if that parlay hits, which it should, it's just the 3-leg, which is Luke Fernandez, Alberto Montez, and Raul Rosas Jr. It's the Latin parlay, you know what I mean? Hueso. Cow should win decision though. RDR is 37 or something. Yeah, but I mean he's Dutch. Dutch people have really good genes. They don't really get too old too soon. We'll see. I mean, people are counting them out. I am taking RDR as an underdog, but I wouldn't blame you for taking Cow. I was in it for a couple of minutes. Mario was disgusting. I tried to type but couldn't. Oh, so you're perma-banned. Wow, that's disgusting. Why does high cortisol Pibble have puffy cheekbones while being billed like Sean Watson? Is he mouth breather? I don't know. Come on. Come on, guys. If he's listening, he's gonna friggin' I don't know. Kill isn't ready. Heard she nearly paralyzed. Oh, well then never mind. You hollow charger in the mud. Charles will fight for my cash. The underdog of the year. Come on, Sammy. Come on, Sammy. Come on, brother man. Could parlay hit that plus 550 with the money line early in the card? Oh, you mean the I don't know. I would just straight bet it. Like I don't for you, sure. If you're looking to chase like a plus 1,000 or whatever, like you said, 10 to 1 or whatever. But I'm fine with a plus 550. You know what I mean? I got a 3-leg parlay, like I just said. That's probably gonna hit. It's probably a lock. Gaethje Ilya makes sense, but I doubt they want to see an American out cold in the main event, which makes this card hard to matchmake. Yeah, that's true. Since we have no US champs and have predominant Russians. Maybe just that's a good point. Maybe just Alex Pereira. That's maybe why they'll do Alex Pereira, because who cares if a Brazilian loses to like Tom Aspinall or Cyril Gane or whoever they match him up with, John Jones. I mean, if you want to guarantee an American victory, you do Jones versus Alex. And people, that would be hype because there would be a lot of people who'd refuse to admit the reality of that fight, which is Jones gets his hands on Alex early and just finishes him early, exactly like he did Syria. We're going to have to wait a decade to get to the fight. Hopefully they get him going because there's 3 fights for an hour and a half. So they should get it going relatively quick. 10 minutes of promo or 15 or something. The dude's profile picture is insane. Leave people alone. What is the profile picture? Oh, it's just him as an SS soldier. What's the beef with people? There's no beef with people. Real can't be too greedy. Does Rosas Jr. handle the experience of Font? I do believe. Believer. Hey, funny enough. I don't want him ruining my legs. I really like Raul in this matchup, bro. I'm not buying into any sort of, the experience that Font needs, he doesn't have, dude. He got held on the ground by friggin' Cheeto, bro. Like, Raul's going to kind of do whatever he wants to him, I think, bro. At best, Font, who has good jiu-jitsu, is going to be able to survive any sorts of submissions and maybe create some scrambles and just keep Raul working for the position. But guess what? Rest assured, Raul's going to get the position, bro. His wrestling's like a level above, and his youth factor is crazy, bro. He's almost 20 years younger than Font or whatever. He's 15 years younger than Font. Like, you should almost statistically never bet that. Unless the guy's 18 and his opponent's 33 or whatever. That's completely different. Or, as we saw with C-Rod. But C-Rod was only like 5 years older than Raul Rosas Jr. And that's his only loss, don't forget. And everyone else, all the other 40-year-olds and 35-year-olds they're matching up Raul with, he kind of does easy. So I don't know. It's a perfect matchup for him. They're not giving him like a tough wrestler. They're not giving him like a Song Yadong or something, bro. Who would be like a kind of a nightmare for him at this point. Young, experienced, really strong. Maybe solid decision. We're okay or something. I don't know. It all depends because, like, I could honestly see Font being able to defend the submissions. But at that point, I think Raul could probably get a TKO on Font. Honestly, I'd be more leaning. I don't know what the chat thinks, but I'd be more leaning to Raul. Honestly, being able to finish Font, I'm not going to lie. Fernandez, Dante Rosas, parlay a lock. That's what I'm going with, bro. That's my main parlay. That's my only parlay. And I have the same game with Max Holloway. It's like a Max Holloway to win with most significant strikes and shit. Harsh? I mean, I'm just keeping it real. Rob Font is going to get sent back to delivering pizzas. No, he's not, first of all. And if he does, I'm sure he's made enough money in the UFC at this point. He could buy his own pizza shop. You know what I mean? Font's done fine. And I don't think he'll get caught off a loss to Font or Raul in the slightest. I don't think so. What fight gonna draw tonight? You mean be a draw? I don't know. If there has to be one that's gonna be most likely a draw, it has to be Rodolfo Bellato in the card opener, bro. The curse, the guy who's got the draw and no contest curse and stuff. Doesn't he have 2 draws, which is like unheard of or something, or 3 or something like that, right? No. He just has 1. It's someone else. Like Jimmy Crude, I think has 2 draws, right, or something like that, which is kind of crazy. He'd be a big contender. Maybe Brundage Johnson to do some like point. Nah, I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think that there's going to be any sort of like shenanigans in that fight. I think Brundage is going to get fucked up. That would be the biggest contender, in my opinion, for a draw. I guess besides obviously Max Charles, because it's a 5-rounder. So if it goes to a decision, it has the most highest statistical likelihood of being a draw with a 10-8 in there or something, right? I mean, any fight technically does, but it has the most chances for a 10-8 in 5 rounds. And like maybe Max could get a 10-8 in like the 5th round. Charles wins. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I would honestly say it's Rodolfo Villano has the biggest chance, dude. Pedro draws is so based. It is based as hell, dude. It's always like plus 5,000 or plus 10,000 or something great, right? And the Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat, bro. Up the damn tux. People talking mad shit in your name. I don't know why he would be doing that, but that's sad if he is. But cheers, Tux. I appreciate you with the super chat, bro. That's sad if he is, but John Doe UFC, brother. I appreciate you coming in with the $10 super chat, dude. Up the damn lad. Always looking on the streams. Twitter seems less race oriented now that people are waking up. Well, that's good. Yeah, you can't be too race oriented. It's such a waste of your energy. I think Christ will return in our lifetime, but also that means bad things will happen before. That is true. Pray, turn to Christ, be not afraid, and yeah, don't focus, don't waste your energies on stupid things like race, politics, and blah blah, other things they want to siphon your energy with. Right? That's a great message, John Doe. I appreciate you, man, and I appreciate you quite a bit for the super chat as well, man. Honestly, even more for the message. It's a great message. Big cheers and big cheers, Patrick. Good to see you in the chat, brother. Rigo, is it true that Canada is called the Geneva checklist? What does that mean? Or did you watch some video about like the World War I war crimes? Listen, everyone was doing war crimes back then. Like, don't listen to that's such propaganda. You know that's propaganda from people because Canada is also the GOAT peacekeepers. We actually literally are the GOAT peacekeepers, right? We pretty much are responsible for like peacekeeping the Rwandan genocide and like the Yugoslav shit. I think before the war popped off and shit. Now that I'm mentioning it, all of those situations ended really bad, right? But we are the GOAT peacekeepers. And they want to detract from that by telling people that like we did all these war crimes in World War One. It's like, who gives a shit? That's like Napoleon did war crimes or something. It's like, who cares? Like, who gives a shit? Tuxedo Mask, man, coming in with another super chat, bro. I appreciate you coming in with the $2, bro. How cool is that Oliveira comic book thingy? Wait, dude, I don't think I saw it. If it was just in like embedded or something, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of checked out because I've been dealing with a whole bunch of other stuff like in my life. Some of it's very good. Some of it has been very stressful though, but I got most of the stressful shit dealt with, and I also got some good news like right at the end. So it was actually very good, but I've been like super stressed. I've been checked out this week. I haven't been watching any embedded or anything. So you actually have to tell me what this is. It doesn't ring a bell. But my lad Wost as well, dude, coming in with a $2 super chat, bro. Up the damn Wost. Big homie. Tux, go back to your snake den, you yellow belly coward. Wait, what was Tux? Wait. What's going on? What's going on? Why? What's happening today, dude? What's going on, Wost? Big homie. You know I trust you, obviously. I'll take whatever you say. I believe whatever you say, to be honest. Tux, dude, coming in with another $2 super chat. See, now I don't know. Should I raise a glass? Is my glass poisoned? Toast is chase action. Eat me. Okay, well, I need to know what's going on. Or I guess I don't, but you guys are super chatting it, so I kind of have to now. It's breaking my heart to bet against Obama. Whoever set the plus 1 month line, I'm fair as a traded. I think I'm going to chase the prop with you, my friend. What are you doing, Alex? KO or something? Or are you just money line? Where comes up count if you win? That's actually facts. But big cheers, dude. Let me give another cheers, dude. Appreciate you, Toast. Duck's lying on poor Pibby's name? I mean, I didn't believe him. So I take your word for that. I appreciate you confirming that. And big W again, Joe. John. Sorry. John Doe. John. Don Joe. Don Joe. I'm on these buzz balls. Well, they're knockoff buzz balls. They're called F bombs or something. So we're slamming some of those. And yo, my lad, not me, bro. Caden, appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat, bro. I like Charlie Arnold's. Yeah. Just dude, I bet you, yeah, you're probably dreaming real good last night, weren't you, after that power slap event? Which was a really good slap event, bro. That was a really good fight. And Charlie looked beautiful as always, like she always does. She's a great representative of our sport. So, big W, Kaden. Let's go, bro. Everyone else, Geneva Convention, Poland, Canada, Geneva checklist. Crazy, dude. And Tuxedo Mask, man, coming in with another super chat. Let's go, Tux. Appreciate you coming in with the $2, dude. Betting my 401k on Holloway KO. Okay, anyone who's picking Holloway KO, what round do you think it's going to happen in, bro? I'm genuinely curious because I'm worried because I have a bet with Max to go over 3.5. And Patrick Hall, dude, coming in with the $20 super chat. The big lad coming in, the big homie, dude. Little blue donuts. Okay, you don't have to. What the fuck, dude? Do you need to friggin' be shitting on people's donations and shit? I appreciate them all, dude. Big cheers, though, Patrick. And hey, big cheers, Tuxedo Mask, dude, coming in with the $20 as well, bro. I don't see color. W. And W, Patrick, dude. I appreciate you, lad. And big time, appreciate you both. Let's go, dude. Dude, you guys are going all crazy before the stream even starts, dude. Toast coming in with the 5 gifted membership. And sorry, I almost missed Cherokee Purple Tomato, dude. Swooping in with the 8-month membership renewal. Dude, what's up, Jizzle? Yeah, break it off, Jizzle. Worst son-in-law, Hood YN or anime lover? Anime lover. Your Hood YN son is out of the house like all day long. Maybe he's stashing guns and shit in your house, but he's probably also stashing drugs that you can steal. Or at least get for on the low from your son. You know what I mean? So I'd 100% take a Hood YN son over an anime kid, dude. That's cringe. Do you imagine your freaking your buddies like seeing him? You have your buddies over to watch UFC and your son's fucking watching anime. But Toast, dude. Big W, dude. Getting 5 more jizzles up in here, bro. Portuguese Herzog and shit, man. Break it off. Rampage Crackson, Ayo, break it off. Ruben Fooney, break it off, twin. Jesse Krause, break it off, brother. Carlo Tram, break it off, brother. Hey, big W, Toast. Woes, yeah, let's go. W Woes, bro. And big W Patrick, dude. Literally color mogging Tuxedo Mask, to be honest. Tugs, I do blood, yeah, hey. I don't know how to do that. We banging bees, bro. We banging bees, bro. Let's go, Patrick. Big W, dude. Get a W Patrick in here as well. And a W Woes, dude. And you can get a W Tux in here. Dude, they're all fucking going on. You guys are fucking beauties, dude. The fights haven't even started, dude. So let's go. And hey, cheers to everyone in here. Let me raise a glass. Everyone, especially Patrick swooping in with that, and Toast swooping in with that, and Tux swooping in with that. Bro, you guys are all beauties as hell, dude. Appreciate the big support. And let me raise a glass to everyone in here watching UFC 326. It's going to be a great card. Best of luck to anyone with bets on tonight. May all your bets hit, unless they contradict mine. And cheers, Nummy, bro. Good YN song, because that means you got a Black Queen for a mama. Let's go, bro. You guys are beauties, dude. Big W, Patrick. Let's go, my brother. 1090 Pat. Yeah, we rocking with you. Yo, 1090 Woes. We rocking with you. 1090 Tux. 1090, I'm not going to lie. 1090 Tux, the type of guy that, like, me, Patrick, and Toast, like, kind of corner in the fucking mop closet or whatever. And we were like, hey, yo, we heard you, like, you're banging bees, but you fucking, like, you want some homosexual shit. Like, you out there, like, with some boys. We heard on your last cell block, you were like, you was, like, talking to boys and shit. Like, talking to punks and shit. We'd be like, we don't fucking, you can't be banging bees and being gay and shit. And so we'd be like, press him. And Tux would be all like, obviously trying to fucking, he'd be fucking sweating. We'd have fucking iron and shit. You know, Patrick would be itching to cut his face up and shit. But we just basically make him fold his flag and then we beat the shit out of him. You know what I mean? We'd be like, you can't bang bees anymore. You fuck around with punks. We'd fucking just, yeah, make him fold it and just start beating the shit out of him, bro. But I wouldn't let them cut you, Tux. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, A-Rod. Let's go, bro. And cheers, Tux. Cheers, Tux. Is that bottle glass? No, it's like a fake buzz ball, bro. It's like plastic. Could make a decent Molotov baseless shape. That'd be cool. Yeah, dude, that's like those old pirate bombs. And what's up, Darkstar? What's good, huh? And Jangwei Reed, cheers. I'll give out some members tonight, some jizzles. We'll get some more jizzles in here. We're trying to create an army of jizzles. I can give out some members, I think. Yes. But we'll let y'all chill and shit. Rice, quinoa, and ground buffalo slaps. I've never had buffalo, I don't think. I think the fights are on though. Dustin, hype is hell on the desk. Yeah, there we go. Fights are on then. Well, not fights. Not fights. Sorry. If you're not watching yet, don't need to rush to your TV. The fights are not on. The event is on. My bad. Garbrandt KO. I like a Nola. That, bro. Can you really? Is this Chinese guy like really gonna beat Nola? You know what I mean? And yo, Tux, dude, coming in with the $5 super chat. Cheers, bro. Let's go. Rigo would give me a K2 and just panic, jumping me with 4 goons. Like, yo, don't kill him. Yo, but we be like, fuck, yo, like tugging at your drawers, bro. Yeah, dude, the second you came on the cell block, you'd be like, oh, you're banging bees and shit. Smoke this whole joint of K2. And then we give you your, like, TOH, bro. Cheers, Doc. Dude, I appreciate. Oh, what the hell, dude? The stream I'm watching is doing like demonic possession noises. Like when your TV is possessed by a demon. It's like doing those friggin' noises, bro. Holy cow. All right, there we go. It's Ricky Churcio's fight there. Are you excited? I can neither confirm or deny ownership of Domino's, but we'll say use code Domino's #1 ghetto sport to get 1 free fat hit with any pizza order. Dude, for a second, I was like, I wouldn't actually be surprised if Patrick owned like a couple Dominoes or some shit. You know what I mean? But I remember you saying you were doing you do like roofing or something, right? I'm pretty sure. Some sort of trade like that. What's up to him? What's good, Taylor? What's up, Taylor, man? There are, in my opinion, there are some good Oh my god, the stream keeps doing the same thing, bro. I'm freaking gonna crash out. It's doing the demon, like garbling the words and stuff. I gotta find a better stream. And no, I don't have friggin'. I canceled my Fight Pass because they stopped even barely ever showing the fights on Fight Pass. It'd always just be like 2 fights, and you have to go watch it on whatever. And we don't get Paramount in Canada yet, which is actually bullshit. Because all you Americans are like, "What do you mean stream? Why don't you just pay for Paramount? Are you like fucking broke?" It's like, nah. I'm also not paying $80 for a pay-per-view. Y'all motherfuckers are watching it for $5 a month. Or how much is it? It's like $15 a month or something. The Paramount, right? They raised the price, but that's goated as hell, bro. Man, I'm so pissed that we don't have the same deal. All right, here we go. We got a perfect stream going here. They did Tercios dirty. That should have had the fight rescheduled for UFC Houston. Easy win for Tercios, and they're both from Houston. I don't think it's an easy win for Tercios. I'm not gonna lie, brother. Tercios is retarded, bro. And he fights like once every year and a half. Max Holloway by Tiki Powers. Max Holloway by honestly just being like fully in his like second prime almost. But it's also like his like, I don't even know, because he's like so young, right? Max, but with so much experience. He's one of those guys. If you really own Domino's, that's dope, bro. I kind of believe it. No, bro, dude, I don't think if he owned Domino's, I don't think he'd be saying Domino's #1 ghetto sport to get a free fat hit. Patrick does some sort of trade. I'm pretty sure it's like roofing. I'm pretty sure. Some sort of trade. I mean, he's in chat. He could tell us. The last owner said shit like that. No, that's Papa John's, wasn't it? Wasn't that Papa John's owner? Tonight's the night Holloway gets a full night's sleep after Oliveira sleeps him at 10-1. Are you betting on him at 10-1? Are you also gonna bet Rainer de Ritter 10-1? Okay, or 5-1, sorry, 6 like 5. I guess it'd be more like I don't know how those odds would work. But if I'm a roofer, yeah, okay. I thought I remember. You should buy a Domino's, dude. Domino's is like big in Aussie way, isn't it? Down south, Aussie way. Parlay Duran and Oliveira by finish or just together? Together, you probably get a good odds like plus 600, right? Be 5.5 times 9, or you mean by finish then, right? Or no, you just mean just straight money line 'em. Honestly, it's not bad. I'd rather do them separate though. I was like, when there's underdogs like that, I don't see the point in parlaying them because you can just get straight value out of them. He roofs the pizzas when he closes the box at his Domino's. Owning a pizza shop would be cool. I wouldn't want to own a restaurant or anything like that ever. I think it'd be a nightmare, and I also probably wouldn't be good at it. I know nothing really about like menus and how to do all that shit, blah blah blah. However, I think owning a pizza shop would be sick, dude. I could do that. Like just whipping up dough, like, hey Johnny, a plain slice, gotcha, my friend. Hey, stop using all my red flakes. I'd be like one of those guys. I'd be like, hey, every time you come in here, I gotta fill up the red flakes. I'd be saying shit like that. It'd be fun, dude. Owning a pizza place. 50 to 1. Damn. So you would be doing that by finish then, if that's the odds. That's the Ritter by finish with Oliveira by KO. Yeah. They rarely win. They really both win. Yeah, exactly. If Tercios loses, he's going to PFL with Brian Battle. I could 100% see him getting caught up this lawsuit. But I'd love to see him in dirty boxing. You know what I'm saying? He'd go MMA. Yeah, I think you're right with that PFL prediction. No way Patchy got signed. Oh, yeah, apparently he did lose, right? Patchy's just completely washed, eh? Isn't that funny? I mean, it's kind of sad. It's not even funny. I don't dislike Patchy. He's not even a bad guy or anything. He's not even like annoying. He doesn't have a bad personality or anything. He's nothing crazy interesting or anything. But holy shit, does he suck, eh? Can I imagine the version of Rigo straight from Kitchen Nightmare? Yeah, my place would be covered in rats. Of course, dude. Nothing wrong with sprinkling a little X on top of a nice cheese pizza for some lucky cunt. Some X? The hell's some X? Like some ecstasy? He showed up and got washed instantly? That's fucking crazy. Patchy Mixers, Ricky Tercios, Ryzen. Dude, that is honestly a realistic fight. All the homies watch the odds on Rigo's videos. Based. W and based. I mean, I put them on low, so they shouldn't do them too much to you. Hopefully they don't even ever. I don't know if they interrupt the stream and give them to you, if it's just when you come into the stream or whatever. But I put them on the low ad output because I know it'd be annoying. I had my thing changed, like my like my credit card, and then I had to 2 days where like I didn't have my YouTube subscription for whatever it's called. What's it called? YouTube Plus or whatever it's called. I can't premium. And holy shit, the ads on like a normal video, like I would be watching, like that I would normally watch on like a daily basis, was crazy, bro. So, but I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Either like I pay like $20 a month or whatever the fuck, Canadian, I guess, not American, but like 15 or whatever US for like premium because I hate the ads so much because that's actually nuts. Like, dude, they rape you with the ads. It's crazy. But you know, people gotta eat, brother. And YouTube gotta eat. Again, I tripped with ads. Oh, okay. Good. I fuck with it because you get it bad. Well, yeah, brother, motherfucker gotta eat and shit, man. Hopefully they're not too long. I put it on low. It's the lowest I can put it on without not having them, man. From Contender Series loser to the Ultimate Fighter winner, the great Quiz Tercios? Quiz Tercios? What? Interrupt the stream? Well, I highly recommend premium, and I don't even get cut. I get less cash if you have premium. Because I don't get much from an ad anyway. But if you have premium, it's like even less. It's like a fraction, like a tenth maybe. Because they just pay like per subscription. So think about that. If you're paying $15 a month, they're gonna give you a fraction of that per watch. It'd be like a tenth of a cent probably. So premium is like 100% worth it. You get to miss every ad. I have been paying for it for over a year now. And it's the best. It's the only subscription I've probably ever consistently paid for that long, besides maybe Spotify. Also, you get music, so you can cancel your Spotify subscription. Look at me. I would never hype something up too without a sponsorship unless I love the product, man. Premium is so good. It's honestly, it's like it's almost I can't do it, dude. I can't do YouTube without it. Because the ads have increased on YouTube crazy. Like I bet you the low ads I have on the stream are the same as the high ads from like pre-COVID. Like I told you guys, I was watching like some videos I'll normally watch when any time in the week or whatever, and then when I didn't have the premium, it was like every 3 minutes they were putting ads into this video, and I was like, "That's fucked, bro." The ads are nothing like they used to be. We got how much for happy birthday shout out video? Bro, like probably a lot, cause like that's a whole video that's gonna friggin' fuck up my algorithm. If you just want to mention, if you want, if you want a birthday shout out in a video, I don't know. I feel bad charging someone for a birthday shout out. I'm not gonna lie. A whole custom video, like I don't know, like $1,000 or something. You don't see money. I thought YouTubers wanted ads. I see money off ads. Premium, I don't see much money from them because once again, premium is like 99% of that money is going to YouTube, and then they're dividing up some pennies to content creators from premium subscriptions for views. Probably more than pennies, but you know. If you don't have premium YouTube, you're just a Neanderthal sitting through ads. I mean, if you don't use YouTube a lot, it wouldn't be worth it. But I watch it more than I would watch anything else. Like I don't have Netflix subscription because I don't watch Netflix enough to justify even like $5 a month or whatever it is, or $10 or whatever it is. But I watch YouTube every day, and I use it to make videos, like to screen record shit. And screen recording something and having an ad pop up is the worst friggin' thing ever. You know what I mean? So it does make sense a lot for me in that regard too. But it's a really good subscription. Like I wouldn't say that because that's a lot for a subscription. At $15, it's like that's pricey, bro. That's like HBO premium prices or some shit. Just took a 20-minute shit. The fight's almost started. I know it's nuts, bro. They're probably gonna start in about 3 minutes. I said 5:45. They're gonna start. YouTube is the best platform ever. It honestly is really good. Like with the variety of content you can get. The only thing that is lacking is it would be cool for $15 a month to get even a limited movie and television catalog. They do have that on YouTube, but I think you get any of their free movies for free anyway without paying for it. And their free movies are horrible. They're like 1990s, like whatever, some like horrible B movie from the 90s or like some shit like that, right? So it would be cool if YouTube did a little movie or shows, like, even if it's a limited catalog, like how maybe Amazon was, like, 5 or so years ago before Amazon started getting better and getting, like, good original series and stuff like that, or I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you know how Amazon used to just have, like, a whole bunch of, like, kinda crap movies, but it'd be alright. Sometimes they get, like, a decent movie. Like, that would be good for YouTube because 'cause I'm sure they're making enough money to get some licensing for some films and shows. And that would be really nice because I there are some days where I'm craving a show, but I don't wanna just go like, I don't know what I wanna watch, so I'd like to look through like a Netflix equivalent looking thing, you know? But I don't wanna just go buy Netflix for a day, you know what I mean? Your current bros not have MP4 converter? Why would I MP4 convert a whole movie though, or video that's like friggin' like however many gigabytes when I just need like a 30-second clip, bro? It's honestly quicker to do it that way because to convert MP4 convert something I do know about MP4 converter. If I needed a song, I would do that or something. Or if I did need a full friggin' like 3-minute video or something, sure, yeah. But for the most part, I'm getting like 10-second clips or 30-second clips. At most, because you never want to take a full too much of someone's something because they can claim it. MP3 convert it, back convert it. Pinaldo comes in and just says dump it with Pinaldo. Say, of course it's Patrick Shilly for YouTube, extremely bro. Do you not have YouTube Premium? What's up, biggest pleasure to join you. Pleasure to have you in here, D-Mock. Let's go, brother. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Yeah, fights should be coming up any second now. Streaming services are worth the price. Now they don't only stream movies, they produce their own movies and small series. I mean, some of them, I guess, depends which ones, right? Which are pretty good. I'm watching Task on HBO. I guess it also depends where you are. I think in the United States, you guys have a good thing because you have a lot of like the distribution licenses and they'll be like concentrated onto like certain sites. In Canada, it like kind of works different. Like some like the distribution will be like chopped, bro. But I would say like most of them are pretty much worth it. Yeah. Like some of them. It depends how much you watch that shit though. That's why I think like YouTube is worth it. But I don't know so much about I don't watch enough movies to justify Netflix, I'm not gonna lie. I'm Wost, bro. The big homie coming in with the $5 super chat. Let's go, dude. Rigas and Rigasitas. We are now live for action. Yes, we are. Luke Fernandez. They're announcing them right now. They just jumped from the Paramount screen to them in the cage. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Toast. We're probably relatively closely synced up if we're seeing the same thing. They're announcing Luke Fernandez for me right now. Cheers. Cheers, Woes, the big homie. What do you think will win the war, the Axis of Epstein or the Tuscan Raiders? Tuscan Raiders. Tuscan Raiders all day long, man. I'm a big Tuscan cell, dude. All right, they're at it. Come on, Fernandez. Just mess up a Vidaldo, please. Whatever his name is. Please just put Bellato out, please. Pops the jab up, Fernandez does. Throws the overhand. Bellato slips under, but big knee! Big knee for Chad Nandez, bro. What a stud. And smack Pinaldo. The guy didn't cut that bit Andrew Lima headlines Octagon. Oh, what was that guy's name? I forget that guy. Yeah, that guy's a freaking crash out. Okay, nice jab for Fernandez. Gets through. He's bound the back foot though, but he pops the right hand out. Gets some space from Fernandez, backing him, or sorry, from Bilal, getting him backed up. Keeps popping the jab out. Fernandez lands a nice uppercut as they clinch. Oh, he lands another one. He hurt Bellato. Bellato's trying to like shoot in low on him, but can't get it. He's just trying to friggin'. Oh, he's eating these. Dude, Fernandez is massacring him, bro. First round KO inbound. I should have prop bet this. He's in my main parlay though, which is nice. So. But that should have been he's gonna finish Bellato. He's a minute in. Look at all the damage Bellato's taken already. He's slowed down already. What, Fernandez? Right hand cracks the temple of Bellato. I have faith in Bellato to quit. Real shit, dude. Fernandez pops the jab up. I predicted first round KO for Fernandez. Oh, right hand gets through for Fernandez. A big one over the top there. He pops the jab back out. Gets another right off. It's kind of sloppy. That knee almost gets up for Bellato, but he just hurt Bellato with a couple like short right hands there. Bellato's nose is looking bloody now. This is looking good for Fernandez. Throws the lead hook out, doesn't get off. Nice job, but Bellato kind of slips with it. Teep here for Bellato does get through. He does slip that. Oh my lord, dude. My stream crashed right when freaking the upset happened too. Bellato gets the KO upset on Fernandez after getting the crap beat out of him for like 2 minutes. Catch that? Well, congratulations, dude. That just spoiled my parlay before they even got going. Shit, dude. Tuxedo Mask, bro. Coming in with the $2 super chat, dude. I appreciate that, Tux. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, he was like covered in blood, I guess. Rare carry Hatley out. Give him a chance to recover. I think he should have been given a chance to recover. Fernandez should be ashamed of himself. That was pretty embarrassing, dude, getting caught like that. Now I gotta recreate my friggin' parlay, bro. Shit. Well, at least I have it on the first fight, you know what I mean? Well, I guess I already have a bet on Jesus Aguilar, and I'm not gonna bet on Rafael Tobias, so I'm gonna see what happens with the Aguilar one. I got spoiled just now. Enter stream. Oh damn, bro. What's up, round one? No Oscar-winning performance. I mean, Bellato fight. Yeah, who would have thought Bellato get that KO, bro? Full cover salsa boy. Yeah, on 328. That's cool. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a crazy good win for Bellato. Pissed me off, but give me a prelim right now. I don't know. My prelim just got spoiled, bro. Love when tards get up. Luke literally threw that fight. I don't know if he threw it, bro. He just got shit rocked. What is he supposed to do? I mean, he didn't have to let it. He'd be like an idiot, but I guess he's an idiot. We know that. Zim versus Ultra. Fuck my parlay, same, bro. Same. Ugh. Ugh, what a way to start the card. Congratulations, Velato, you retard. Now you're gonna go on a 4-fight skid. Right? Like, great. Oh, of course. Like, it's Velat. Oh, shit. That always gets me every week. I never remember. It's so loud. Well, yeah, of course. It's like that's the guy who fraud checks the prospect. You know what I mean? It's Velato. Holy cow, dude. Fucking Velato. Actually sad. Belly auto jiggle physics insane. Don't say that. That's crazy. Actually, Crash, that was one of the more confident. I know, bro. My picks are probably cooked too. That could be. That's why I'm holding off on going in on another lay or anything until Jesus Aguilar fights. If I get Jesus Aguilar right, I'll be on point. And I'll win some cash. So Sumadoji is basically fighting Jesus with a baton with that 11-inch reach advantage. Let's see, bro. Pib kicked me out of stream because I said you can kick his ass. I don't know what the hell's wrong with Pibble, bro. I literally didn't do anything to him, and he's just completely gone on this. I don't know what the hell, bro. Kind of scummy, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna talk about it. What should be a weird night? Could be. Fernandez is such a horrible start in UFC, getting TKO by Favela Turkey. Bellato literally started the fight by Turkey stumbling. I know, Toast. It's fucking crazy, bro. Like, how do you lose to Adolfo Bellato? They gave you like the easiest. JK in his stream, that's why I'm here. Oh, true. But I would kick his ass. You are right about that, Ramon. You a real one. Ramon, let me pour up a drink with you, brother. You want to see Connor fight at the White House? Gaethje. Connor should fight for a title. He should never fight for anything but. Ricky Tucio's fight month. I'm wounded. I'm horribly wounded, bro. Well, I only had him in one parlay. I'm not that bad. I think you had him in more, right? I feel like Rigo versus Pitbull would end. You had him in a lot, didn't you? Yeah, I feel for you, Mug. That's rough. But you also had a great day on the horses, so I did not. I had an okay day. You had a fantastic day. You made hundreds of dollars. I feel like Rigo versus Pitbull would end in an indecisive fight. Like Rose versus Sparta. Shut your ass up. No, it wouldn't. It would end more like Melchizedek Costa versus Dan Ige. I'll be right back, though. I'm just grabbing a beer. I'm going to pull one up. I'll be right back. I forgot I have to switch my laundry out. I'll be like 2 minutes. My bad. Just trying to be like Switzerland, stay neutral. Bieber's haunted and with me smoking his hat. The fight will end up like Bellato last fight. Yeah, exactly, dude. Switzerland not instant though, supplying arms and property to their neighbors, never getting involved. I've never heard about that. The melting candle is betting on the Chinese dude, so Cody is a lock. I'm gonna bet on Cody, bro. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of build a parlay that could get shattered, I'm just gonna chase some prop bets on this one. Right on, right on. The Swiss gave weapons to both sides, so technically neutrality. Yes, and not favor one side. It's a great point. I feel like those beefs are a secret music MMA side to distract the Rigo's apart and ruin Rigo resurgence. Could be. It really could be, dude. But cheers. We got the Miller highlights, dude. Champagne with beers. Craig must kick like a mule. Fernandez couldn't phase Bellato. I know, and he's like smacking off like big shots on him. I mean, he faked the kick reaction, though. I saw Charlie Arnold's yams. I was like, no way, right on. Right on. Right on. We got Maroon for Ontario in this war, a tough L for the blue collar boys. What war? Why would the war be affecting? There's no war going on in Canada. What the fuck are you talking about? The champagne of beers, they call it. Yes, they do. I just think the Pibby clones the cherry and then you make a new one. That's actually probably true, dude. What's up, Riggers? What's up, River Springer? What's up, lad? Yeah. War in the Middle East isn't going to affect roof wear. Yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck's this guy talking about, dude? Everyone around Windsor, Ontario, get your roof done by Mills Roofing. Let's go, bro. Maybe better is just moody to low blood sugar because of Ramadan. Probably. Consider this is probably did that. The war only affects roof wear and tear if you live in Tel Aviv. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? All right, we doing Tobias. We doing Rafael Tobias by sub, or are we taking DR Nergage as the underdog? What we doing, twins? Nurgo win and round 2 start is 3-1 great value. I can't bet Nurgo though. I don't think he's gonna win. See, I feel like maybe people now are gonna be like, oh, another like Nurgo's gonna upset this other guy. It's like, no, Tobias is gonna do exactly what he's supposed to do. What? You know what I mean? Underdog? Nurgo's ass? Yeah, Nurgo's ass, dude. Every time he goes to punch, he twitches for the worst telegraph ever. Yeah, for real, bro. I think he's gonna get finished. I'm gonna bet him just by sub. I'm gonna bet Tobias by sub. Never heard of these two, only heard of this fight right now. The Tobias guy's coming off contender series. Nervous Nurg has no chance? Yeah. But is he gonna get KO'd? That's the thing. Probably not, right? He gets subbed all the time, doesn't he? Tobias sub, Aguilar win, Montez win. I do like that. I have a bet with Aguilar still. I'm just gonna straight bet this. Submission. Rafael Tobias by submission. And man, let's get it. Dog card? Nah. Just the most likely time a dog is gonna win is in the opening card opener anyway. So we got it out of the way. Big upset. Bo Nick was a real team player and well liked in the dugout. Always shared his sunflower seeds. It's a shame that Tommy John's surgery ruined his career as an MLB pitcher. Yeah. Oh, Tommy John surgery, bro. Didn't that Kazakh chicken lose the salty body of? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yes, sir. You are correct. Like, why are you posting randomly generated memes? What do you mean? I just remember Nurgan his first UFC fight coming in 10 pounds overweight and getting sobbed anyway. Yeah, I feel like this Tobias guy should like just like throw him around like chicken, you know what I mean? Where though? Yeah. I just remember Nurg. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm looking at MMA fighter names. They're all like NPC or randomly generated humans. What? For the guys on the card or something? No way, Patrick. Oh, well, true. That's a good point. It's like an AI generated name. It's like a dog name. It's literally a dog name when you think about it. It's not like what you call a human, it's what you call a dog. All right, they're getting the next fight going, thankfully. Oh, I forgot to do a poll for this one. I guess we have time. We probably got 5 minutes. Yeah, Tobias is a lock. He's a lock. What do you think NPC names are based on? You think they're based on dogs? Doubling down the sub? It should be a lock. Cow by decision, Rob by decision, Charles by decision. I don't like Rob by decision or Charles by decision. Maybe Cow by decision. But respect where you're betting, brother. I think Rosas Jr. is like a lock, in my opinion. Like, I get the Charles underdog and the Cow favorite pick. But what's up, Jingle Wolf? Let's go, brother. All right, DR's walking out. He looks like he's walking out to get choked out, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. UFC with Rigo, let's go, let's go. Dave, what's up, brother? We need more Riggers making content. For real, bro. They always come, they always go, though. They didn't say his nickname loud, but we'll still put it on the graphic. Wait, what's his nickname? Bipolar? That's crazy. I hope DR gets fucked up. DR thinks he's an eagle. He's actually a turkey. Yeah, really, though. They didn't say his nickname. Oh, yeah. Fear of the mentally ill. All right. Tobias is walking out. Okay, you know Tobias is a lock because he's also in the red corner, but the other guy is like the UFC, like who's already been in the UFC, you know what I mean? Tobias is such a lock, bro. People are saying this guy's the next guy from Brazil. A lot of people are saying. Oh, he's looking on DR already from outside the cage. He's already staring him down. He's getting ready to prep that submission for us. Ad Slayer Cancer Brothers AI generated sleeper ad is gonna make me commit a felony. Crazy. Oh, to Raphael Tobias, they just said bipolar as his nickname. All right, this should be a good one. They're pretty well matched up against each other in terms of height and reach and stuff. They're almost identical stats. This is going to be an interesting one. Are we going to get two back-to-back upsets? Gosh, what an nice pronunciation, man. What did he say? I didn't even hear. Rafael Tobias or something? Or was it DR? DR thinks he's an eagle, bro. He just pointed at the center of the cage like he's some Kazakh warrior. Tobias is going to tear him apart, bro. Tobias looks like he's like crazy, bro. Oh, the Brazilian name? Yeah. Bipolar. Let's go bipolar. Let's bring us some cash, baby. Let's get that sub in the first round, dude. Let's move on. All right. Action's about to start. All right. They touch gloves. Feeling each other out. A little low kick from DR early. Tries to return it. Tobias does, but doesn't land it. It's going to 440. Another low kick for DR. Uh-oh, it's over. He's landed 2 clean low kicks. 3 clean low kicks. What's fucking Tobias doing, bro? Tried to let the right hand go. Body kick lands for Tobias. Good head movement there by Nurmagomedov. He slips that counter from DR. He pops a nice left straight out too. It looks like it connects on Tobias and across to the body. He's really just giving a lot of looks here. Nice push kick there. Sends Tobias back into the cage. He lands that low kick. DR's really trying to move quick and early, man. Oh, beautiful counter hook to the body there by DR. Does eat a teep there from Tobias, but Tobias is struggling quite a bit on the feet here. Does need to try to get this grappling going. DR rips the body again, lands a low kick. The twitch kicking in finally. All right, it's a lock. That uppercut getting close for DR, and he lands a nice stiff teep. Tobias by decision. It's possible. I don't know. There's so much in this fight. Oh, he just drops. He punched him in the nuts. What a cheater. Cheating dog. Cheating Kazakh dog. Take a point, Raph. He tried to punch him in the head like 8 times after that, bro. Punch him in the punch. Take a point, Raph. A tuxedo mask, dude. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat, bro. I think Fight Fury might retire. All right. I wish her the best, dude. So Nonche. I thought it was a finish. Yeah, I thought he dropped him with a body shot, and I was like, oh, it's just over. It doesn't have any memory. He needs to take a point, man. That's disgusting. What the F? What the F is right, bro? Tuxedo Mask coming in with the $2 super chat, dude. Would you ever club at MMA Che? No, I would not. I appreciate you, bro. Cheers, bro. Dude, he punched them so dirty in the balls. Herb in prime form. A lot of people would say Herb has never been better. Okay, Tobias just needs to come out like a bat out of hell and just sub him now, dude, that he's had this break. Fight, fight. All right, fight, fight. Let's go. All right, clock is good again. Let's go. Oh, big left hand for DR gets through. Nurmagomedov throws the left to the body, but doesn't land. Please shoot a double. Yeah, just shoot a takedown. Chiba or Tobias for real, Chiba. Big low kick for Nurmagomedov. It's not looking good, bro. Getting picked apart for like a whole round like this. Tobias is a retard. He's fighting like a retard. Shit, bro. We gotta stop trusting these contender series retards, dude. DR in the hunt now. Yeah, DR's gonna win, bro. Oh, nice stiff teep, dude. Tobias is losing. Yeah, Tobias is so ass. Head kick gets it doesn't get through. Sorry, I don't know why I even almost said that. It's clearly blocked. 4 strikes landed. What are those stats? Who did they show that for? Oh, that's for Tobias. I mean, he probably hasn't landed too much more than that, but it's probably off a bit though. Tobias is gonna get a takedown. The whole thing he's trolling, dude. So honestly, live betting Tobias is a better split thing. Tuxedo Mask, dude, coming in with another $2 super chat with the same question. Dude, would you ever collab with MMHA? I already answered you, dude. I said no. What the hell? But appreciate you, Tux. Let's go, dude. Finally, a right hand gets through for Tobias. Sorry, the stream crashed for me. Oh, true. Oh, Tobias actually starting to land a little bit, niggas. I missed your response. Oh, I just said no. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't collab with MMHA. Nurmagomedov really starting to twitch a lot now. Just grab a. I know, dude. Why no collab? I mean, I have no interest in collab. I've never watched one of his videos. Which is cool. I don't know anything about him. Bro. Just a chill guy. All right, I'll take your word for it. I don't want to collab with him. Does me or this Nurg look a bit like better? He does, to be honest. He does. Che, Fair, Rigo panel? No, thanks. I'm good. Tobias is going to rally. His coach is giving him some really good advice here. He's going to come out and get the sub in the second round. Did I pick Nurkic? No. He's so undeterred for the class difference. Exactly. Yeah. Tobias is looking calm. He's looking composed despite that rough first round. He's about to rally and just get his grappling go. Why is someone sucking off MMA Chase so hard? I don't know, bro. All right, rounds on. And honestly, I don't actually have any faith in Tobias. I think he's going to lose this fight. I think he's going to get beat up. Oh, he lands a nice counter on Nurmagomedov, though, but Nurmagomedov adds a nice teep. Yeah, I don't have any faith in Tobias. I think he's going to lose. He's a turkey. So both these guys starting out this card are kind of frauds. I'm not going to lie. And watch, they're going to take the underdog magic from Jesus Aguilar, and Sumaderji's going to fucking win. Excuse me. That's sickening, dude. I don't know, man. Why is someone... Yeah. I don't know, man. That's right. Okay, actually a nice left hand for Tobias. The right doesn't quite land clean, though. And the left getting through again for DR, landing to the body up top as well. Nice low kick. And there's no grappling attempts at all, dude. Imagine a weekly MMA podcast, the Nerg and Zerg show via Electric. I collab with Charlie, no, by collab, I mean play the bongos on her yabs, for real, dude. Great rip to the body and almost lands the left hand up top. Niggas does. First takedown attempt from Tobias, and he eats a big, like, kick. Now he's clinching. He's getting up against the cage. 3 minutes here. Yeah, please, dude. Niggas, he's grabbing the cage. Bad, bro. Okay, he's on this high crotch. Tobias, he's trying to get a hook in. He's on the body lock now. Uh-oh. Average lock? I never said Tobias was a lock, ever. Cut Tobias? Bet the house on Dober? I mean, there's been a bunch of line movement on him. If you had got him as an underdog, that would have been fantastic. So far in the fight, he's been angry, then sad, then angry again. Another fence grab, bro. This guy just grabbed the fence 3 times. They just let him. Oh my god, dude. That's nuts, dude. He probably would have got the takedown without 3 fucking fence grabs. I knew he was gonna grab the cage too. This is so classic. This is fucked up, dude. Tobias looked like he wound up by huffing break, clearing this in the tool. I mean, he would have got that takedown if bro didn't grab the cage on the first 2 times and he was about to go down. And then Herb doesn't penalize him and lets him grab a 3rd time too, and then he gets out from the fucking takedown too. Big fucking connection for Tobias. He hurt DR there. He's got him backing up. He shoots in on him now. Let's go, baby. Let's get that takedown now. And he gets it. Let's go. 145 to go, baby. Full mount. He's going to flatten him out. Now he's punching him. Don't get the TKO, bro. Get the head and arm, bro. He's going for it. He's going for the submission. He's trying to pass over to the side. He's setting it up for us, boys. 1:15 to work. He loses the position. He's horrible, dude. He's horrible, dude. He just got reversed, dude. Cheers. What's up, Nenny Rama? It's oh, dude. Tobias just had his opportunity, dude, and he gets reversed. Such a precise to say processionally fouling for Big Nerd. Holy shit, dude. This is disgusting. This fight's fucking shit. Are we fighting or fucking for real, dude? DR lands a nice shot as he comes back in. Turtled up. Tobias trying to defend his head. Some big shots. Oh, he slides right through the legs. Throws an up kick at DR. DR trying to land some ground and pound. Tobias is 100% going to need a submission in that 3rd round if he wants to win. Tobias is such a chud. He's literally a chud, bro. He's literally a chud, bro. What a turkey. Tobias is selling. I'm not going to lie. He needs a finish desperately, but I don't know if, like, he literally lost his, like, best opportunity, bro. Tobias got to sell. I mean, he needs a finish. What a reversal. Yeah. Dude, his corner's telling him it's 1-1 and they shouldn't go for a submission. It's 2-0 Kazakh chicken. Exactly, bro. What? Why would his corner tell him that, bro? And not to do that. And not to go for a finish. But bro is not the best pace for MMA. Apparently not, dude. Doesn't seem very Boston strong. No, this is me and my big brother circa 2009 all over again. Yeah, this guy's getting big brothered by DR, bro. Some freaking autistic guy at the Twitch, which is crazy. That's crazy when you actually think about it. Some autistic guy at the Twitch is big brother in him. Tobias so on face. He's gonna get the finish this round. I know it. I feel the submission coming, dude. W corner advice. That's horrible corner advice. All right, clock is good. We're into the third and final round, and a teep lands for Nurmagomedov. Oh, a big one lands again. Tobias looking tired himself. He needs a 10-8 to win. I mean, a 10-8 would just get a draw, wouldn't it? He needs a finish, in my opinion. So he'll be so flat-footed. He's got the wrestling going. He's got 4 like early here instead of just letting this like, you know what I mean? Rip to the body there, though. Cross to the body by Nurmagomedov. It's over. Tobias is losing. It's over. Aguilar gonna lose too. It's crazy. No matter who wins the main event, it won't affect the division at all. What even is MMA anymore? It's kind of true. Feel like a true ancient thinker watching two men with mental impairments fight in a cage. This is the most mentally retarded fucking thing ever, dude. Betting the house on Dober? I guess bet him by KO or something. Feeling bad about the Aguilar pick? Me too, bro. Oh, nice left hand for Nurmagomedov. Doesn't even look like Tobias is even like looking for any takedowns, bro. He's just like following Nurmagomedov around and letting him pick him apart. Now he blitzes and now he clinches, as I said that, okay? But no, doesn't get anything going at all. Nice teep there from Tobias. Only a good strike. He's probably landed this whole freaking round. Big teep back though from Nurmagomedov. Dober's top 10 gatekeeper all time. Johnson has to do right. I think he's number 9. I don't know. I don't know about tonight. Yeah, my picks could be completely off. So you might be 100% right. A right hand gets through for Tobias, but doesn't pursue it. The cop adjusting emote from Tobias was pretty cold. Yeah, I saw that after he ate a big teep, though. I think he was almost going to go rub his little belly. Tobias corner really did shot him with that advice. Horrible advice. So telling him it was 1-1. I mean, not that he could win this anyway. I don't know what he thinks he's going to do. Wow, 2 back-to-back underdogs smacking right at the start of the card. I wonder if it is going to be a big upset heavy card. I'm feeling terrible about my picks tonight. So many close matchups. Yeah. It is what it is. Minutes, and DR is going to win. A minute for DR to win it, as they say. Takedown with 10 seconds. Ah, scumbag. Absolute scumbag, bro. Two fights an hour is a brutal pace. I know, dude. I know. Well, at least this other one's going to get going right away. DR by decision would have made you rich if you had to bet that. Charles by decision, bet the house. 3-1 was cash, though. Ah, you should have bet that, bro. Wow, we should have bet that for real. DR decision, yeah. Saved by the bell? I guess, yeah. Who cares? Too little, too late. I don't care about that. Oh, and 2 stars, brutal. Can only go up from here, bro. Let's do a poll for Aguilar Sumaderji. Well, we'll see how the rest of the night plays out. Toby tried a buzzer beater Sulev stretch. Insane, to be honest. Literally insane. You can put your name on the canvas now. I guess pay to have your name on the canvas. Oh, it's so tiny. Can't even see it. Oh, it's Max's kids' names. Call Zach Morris because he just got saved by the bell. They just showed Jimmy Crut's last submission win in the promo. I forgot how horrible it was. Bro nearly broke his opponent's neck. Oh, yeah. Jimmy looked great in his last fight. Yeah, actually. Good win for DR. Good underdog win for DR. Let's see what happens in this Aguilar fight. Do we think 3 underdogs are going to hit back to back? I guess that's the biggest question, bro. Shit. Or is Sumaderji going to beat him like he's beating him with like ice, beating a Mexican with a baton, you know? Russian wifey on the canvas context clues. Max is a freaking lock, bro. They've been doing it for a while. It was like 500, 600 depending on the event. And they send it to you afterwards. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Sumu elbow finish loading. Ah, hell, dude. Oh, hell, dude. You're probably right. At least this fight's probably gonna. Honestly, this fight's probably gonna go decision, and at least it's gonna start right now, and it's gonna take us right to the prelim. So that's good. Oh, I feel sick, dude. I feel so sick, dude. All right, I got my Jesus Aguilar over 1.5. 25 strikes landed parlay still that I made earlier. Let's see. Tortoise versus the hair fight. We got Mexican Timu Aptero next. 500 for a physical off is so tough. It's crazy, to be honest. Yeah. I'm skipping this one. I already had a lay made for it, so. Taco time, baby. Taco time, baby. Dude, 3 underdogs hitting back to back would be nuts, though. Imagine you parlayed that together. W Stream, what's up, Axel? What's good, lad? We're about to see your favorite fighter, Jesus Aguilar, fight, dude. He's walking out to some sick, like, bandera music. Or banda. Musica de banda, I guess they would call it. I guess you would call it musica de banda. Jesus Aguilar, Mexican plus Aura equals locomotion, baby. You know it, twin. Jesus is king. Well, Jesus is king. Yeah, well, Jesus is king too of the flyweight division, baby. He's the king underdog. The hardest working Mexican in the division, bro. The Mexican fighting spirit, they're talking about it right now, dude. They have that warrior mentality, bro. Hans, dude, my brother. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat, bro. Cheers, Rigo Riggers. Good to be with you all tonight. It is. It's good to have you in here, dude. I appreciate you coming in at the 420. Dude, you smoking one? Let me smoke a bowl with you too, twin. Let me go smoke one right now instead of a cheers. Oops. What the hell just happened to the super chat? It's telling me an error. Okay, there we go. Wouldn't let me like it for a second. Cheers. Well, let me give you a cheers. I'll go smoke one with you. I'm not going to smoke it on stream. I'll be right back. W though, Hans. Let's go, brother. Oh, let's go, lad. Up the damn Hans, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Cheers, dude. And cheers to you too, Tux. Smoke a bowl of tobacco, right? My kids are watching. I just smoked a bowl of tobacco. Exactly. Just kidding. I just smoked a bowl of Fent, baby. I just smoked a bowl of Fent, dude. Imagine I was nodding out on stream. MJ versus Turner bat line flipped. It's not a flip. It's a crazy because Dober is never much more than like a plus 120 or something. It's a massive movement though. In Jesus' mighty name, I pray everyone's parlay piece fighters winning. I wish you had prayed for us earlier tonight, bro, because it's already over for me. All my parlays are dead already, except for like same game ones. All the regulars who are brave enough to put their picks in the liner, blessed with extra cash. I wish you prayed for us earlier. Axel, your prayers come too late, my friend. The Mongols have already raped us. You know what I mean? 2 minutes later, Rigo's just out cold. But I do appreciate the sentiment. But I'm just gonna enjoy the rest of the night. I have a same game parlay on Jesus Aguilar that I don't expect to hit because I think the underdogs have already hit on the early prelims and probably the prelims in general. Aguilar spamming some shots out, trying to get past his reach of Sumaderji, walking him back towards the cage. Appreciate you, Tuck, swooping in with another super chat, my lad. Swooping in with the $2, bro. K2 sprinkles some fat. That's how I like it, bro. That's how I like it, bro. Chinese supply the Fent precursors, the Mexican sinister process delivered to America. The fight is representation of the Fent trade. That's so true, dude. That's so true. It just needs an American rep, which it has. Chris Tognoni. Big kick for Sumideji. Almost gets through, but just gets caught up on the elbow here of Aguilar. I'm an original Koran only Christian before Uthman corrupted the Koran. That's my single leg attempt for Jesus. He's in. He gets the clinch at least. He can't get the takedown, but he does have an underhook. Sumideji fighting well, defending well, making Jesus work for this. Jesus trying to dig another underhook, trying to get a full body lock going here. His little arms trying to reach around. Come on, Jesus, baby. Let's go, Short King. Come on, Jesus, Cito. Knee to the body there. Short one for Sumu. Gets through. Jesus really struggling with the getting his hand free from Sumu, just grabbing his wrist. Some knees for Jesus getting off, landing a couple to the knees here, or the thighs, I should say, of Sumudeji. Sumudeji struggling just with a single underhook from Jesus. Imagine he gets two, bro. It's over. The takedown's in if he gets two, though. Look, he's struggling so much with one underhook. Sumu really is a weak Chinese man. He does break, though. Good job. But I do like seeing that from Jesus early. Straight left for Sumu almost lands, but he's out of range. He lands a nice, like, inside low kick, it looks like. Looks like it might have landed on the... Oh, they're calling for a review. I mean, Jesus wouldn't lie. He's an honorable Mexican man. So, it looks like it hit him in the nuts, but he says he's good to go. It did hit him in the nuts. It slid up the thigh. Aguilar taking a deep breath. He's got this for us, boys. 3 underdogs hitting back-to-back, baby. This is way too close for a guy with an 11-inch reach advantage. You know what I mean? If Sumu knew how to use his reach, he'd already be using it. Big swing and a miss for Aguilar. He gets backed up a little bit. Hey, what's up, C-Rude, dude? I appreciate you coming in with the $9.99 super chat, bro. The $10. The $10, my friend. Where can we find your legendary edits? If you go to my Patreon, actually. Ooh, I don't even know fucking what the link is because I don't think I have it on this channel. My old channel got deleted, bro. Shit. They'd probably be on my Patreon. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, a spin kick for Sumideji. But bro, hey, first of all, big cheers, dude. Dude, I can't remember what my fucking Patreon is. Let me see if I can just Google it, like Rigo MMA Patreon. Yeah, here, see if they're on my Patreon, bro, right now. If they're not on there, they're actually probably gone, which is really sad unless someone like copied them and reposted them on YouTube. That's my Patreon. It's free to watch all the videos, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't have to pay any money. I'm going to delete that actually soon. So if you want anything there, like screen grab it or anything, bro, but I don't know if the Dober ones are on there. All of them are on there. You know what I mean? Some of them might be. There's at least like 10 or so edits. Oh, nice connections from Sumideji. But big cheers, Searid. Let's go, brother. Accrued. That guy's probably going to get worked. He gets away from that high kick. Yeah, all the other ones, sadly, are just like gone, man. Yeah, all the OG, I think a lot of them, and especially like a bunch of the ones I just made, because I made probably hundreds of edits. Not about Dober, but yeah. If there's any on there, there's on there. Like King Cotton's on there, the one about Michael Chandler. I know that. Oh, dude. Aguilar trying his own spin kicks. Big body kick for Sumideji, though. Come on, Chadigar. Aguilar, as we like to call him. Nice left hand for Sumo. Short King versus Lanklet. Real shit, dude. Up. Clinch attempt here from Aguilar. Oh, but he gets tossed to the ground by Sumideji. No. No, he's so little and tiny. Oh, no. History is largely forgotten as culling of the lightweight division. That's real. Sumideji built like Chinese skyscraper will crumble soon. I agree, yeah. Look, because look, the scrambles from the Short King, bro. He lands a left hand there on Sumu. Oh, and a right hand by Aguilar, and a right hand again, dude. He's landing on Sumu, bro. Aggie loading up huge hook. He's cooked. No, he's not. Did you just see the ending of that round, bro? Your superior edit for the spiritual breakdown was sick. Shit, I don't even remember that, bro. Twin, I don't even remember that, twin. Aguilar only barely lost that round, first of all. I'd like to point that fact out. He's landing way more than he should be on Sumerdurji. And Sumerdurji, despite getting that whizzer, he just got a good position there because he's so long. But he's going to crumble like Chinese infrastructure, baby. And the Mexican construction worker knows exactly where to hit those weak spots, baby. I would bet on Sumerdurji against Brandon Moreno at this point. Sue whiffing so much. Exactly. He's whiffing. That's what you guys don't realize. Like, he's so rangy that he shouldn't even be getting hit by any of these first of all shots on the feet in the slightest. And the way he's struggling, like not able even just to like freely like dig underhooks and just like throw this little guy away. It's such a bad look in the first round. To barely scrape a first round against the guy you have an 11-inch reach advantage over. And he barely outstruck Jesus, bro. Well, I mean, it's probably like 2-1 strike differential or something. So it's not barely, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not the best look. He's whiffing, bro. He's straight whiffing. All right, we're into the second round here, and I think Aguilar is alive for stealing this second and third round, man. Nice low kick does land though for Sumi to open it up. Jesus spills. Remember, that's a great point. I could be coping because I'm desperately in need of freaking one of my bets to hit, dude. Spin kick there, just light though for Sumu. And a little teep though. Like, how are you getting teeped by a guy who's this much shorter than you? Some wheel kick attempt there misses. Imagine you're about to fight some scrawny looking Chinese, but turns out Sumer Danger just starts styling on you in the supermarket. I wouldn't recognize him. For real, dude. I wouldn't recognize him either. He's just some random Chinese guy. Just some skinny Chinese guy. I need Aguilar to get this grappling going, bro. Come on, Aggie. He reaches for the leg, but he can't get it. Sumu's circles, resets in the center of the cage. Ooh, he's threatening that knee. Pops a a right hook round. Side kicks here, just keeping distance, keeping Aguilar at bay. This is over for Little Short King. Fuck. There's probably at least 30 million Chinese people and they're identical to Super Energy. Absolutely, dude. A whole city of them, bro. Aguilar lands an inside low kick. Okay, Teep misses though there for Super Energy. Skims up over the hip of Aguilar. He doesn't land that lead hook either. Aguilar is doing. Oh, he shoots! But great reversal, dude. Sumu's just too big, bro. Can Aguilar get a scramble going here, dude, though? Sumu's desperately. Sumutropolis? For real, yeah, exactly, yeah. We've got like a. Sumu's just gonna get back up. Aguilar's not gonna be able to turn this into anything. He's trying to, actually. Oh, he eats a big shot from Sumuderji, though. Full guard for Aguilar now. Man, imagine he gets a armbar on Sumu's big long arms, bro! Big long arms, bro! Come on, Aggie, let's get that. Oh, he's laying some elbows off bottom, bro. This is great. This is great for Aggie. Come on, Aggie, let's hurt him. Before my brother was born in Taiwan, the nurses asked my brother, "Are you scared? He should look like anything. We always know what our kids will look like. They don't all look alike, but they do look similar." Oh, because they're all, yeah, that's true. That's funny, yeah. And Tuxedo, yo, he's going for the sub. He's gone on a single leg now, Aguilar. Nope, they're separated. Fuck, that was his best chance to win this fight. He's going to lose. Tuxedo Mask, dude, I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat, man. Back in again, bro. Let's go. Just took a shit. All right, didn't even know that. But I hope it was good. Hope it was smooth, brother. Everybody talk. Sub the Patreon. No Dober there. Well, yeah, bro, any of those edits, feel free to, like, screen record and do whatever the fuck you want with them, bro. If you like any of them. Sorry, bro. Hope someone has them. I don't know where you could fucking find them, bro. I think there was a guy who did, like, screen record my shit and, like, repost them in case my channel did get deleted. But I don't remember what his channel name was. Chandler's Goated? Yeah. If you want any of those bands, feel free to screen record them, do whatever the heck you want with them. You can post them on Instagram or whatever. Send them to your buddies. I don't care. Patreon's not going to be around forever. It's going to get deleted, actually. So, like, I'm going to personally delete it. But not, like, soon, but, like, eventually. Like, I probably won't be there, like, next year, you know what I mean? No one's, like it's, like, only, like, a few people are subscribed to it, and I haven't done anything on it in, like, 2 years. That's when I was, like, making those old edits, and Dober's fighting tonight, brother. He's gonna make, some new generation of edit maker make an edit. So, big slip from Sumiderji, but Aguilar can't do shit. Just robbed Crude blind? What do you mean? It's free to subscribe to my Patreon, bro. I don't think he meant he paid. I hope he didn't pay. If you paid, bro, cancel that shit, Crude. I hope you didn't pay. If it even has a payment option, I don't even think it should. Shit, if it does have a payment option, bro, I apologize. I don't mean to take your money. There's never anything going to be ever posted on that. It says that on there. It says this isn't active anyway. So he knows. Okay, Aguilar's fucked. He needs a finish. Still just a script. It's not corrupt. And I'm also going to delete the Patreon, bro. Like, but not, I said not anytime soon. And also, I just said he can screen record anything he wants and keep it. I don't give a fuck. So even if he did, the Patreon's like $2. So whatever. Bro just super chatted $10. I don't think he's upset. But don't keep it subscribed. I paid, it's $2. Well, enjoy it. Okay, there you go. He doesn't care. It is just $2. Big cheers, Crid. And I would just say, like, dude, I'm not gonna be posting anything on it though. So if you are aware of that, I just want to make you aware. I think it does say that on there. Because yeah, I don't have any paid Patreons. I haven't in years. I only used that when I got demonetized when I was making those Dober edits on my old, like when I was on my old shit, like 3 years ago almost at this point. It's probably 3 years ago actually. And I had that Patreon going. I was posting some edits there that were getting taken off YouTube and stuff. But then I haven't used it like since then, and no one was ever subscribed to it. So yeah, you're my first like Patreon like 2 years. Let's go, brother. Okay, can Aguilar pull off a massive upset, or is he just gonna get stealed off on? And it looks like he's just gonna get stealed off on. Obviously, I don't know, but my picks are chopped for this card. Literally chopped. 0-3 on early prelims. Okay, Aguilar, and he can't ever get in. These wizards for Sumiderji are too good. He's just too able to like torque his body into him, bro. Cheers, bro. Don't delete. You got to go back to some edits once in a while. I do like making edits, bro. Some content too. High IQ for these tarts. That's true. Well, W, dude. I'm glad you're a true appreciator of my art, bro. A true appreciator. That's a big cheers. Good. I do like making those edits sometimes, man. I'd still do like them. You know, getting my channel deleted sucked. It took away a lot of my motivation. I'm not going to lie, though. And I have like a nice opportunity for like a nice like career with like a 6-figure job and shit that I'm probably going to take. I'm not deleting the channel or anything. Like I'm still gonna be doing streams and stuff, but definitely I don't know how much that might be an era that was, you know, there and now not. Just how bad is Montonch Mendoza? Good job by Aguilar reversing this position. He's got 330, but I just don't think he's gonna finish Sumiderji at this point. I don't think he took a round. Put $2 on Durden, you'll make your money back, Crude. What, you think Durden's gonna win? Aguilar lands a nice right, but he's fine. Like, he's not getting finished. Excuse me. Time marches on. Time does my channel. The channel's not going anywhere, but it's just, I'm not going to 100% focus on it as, like, any sort of, like, actual, like, career or anything. I have a good opportunity. I'm probably going to take that. But don't worry. Like, it's still, and it's not anytime soon. Half a round for Aguilar to get a finish, baby. Can he do it? can he pull up can he show the true Mexican warrior Azteca spirit, bro? Or is he going to sell my parlay? I'll answer the question. He's going to sell my parlay. Finally, he actually gets a takedown, bro. He actually got a takedown with 2:20 to work. Sumiderji is gas. Chinese skyscraper is crumbling. Chinese skyscraper crumbling. 1 or 2. No, and he lets him up. Oh, uppercut and a left hook. And Sumiderji has to shake his head off, bro. But it's too little too late. I'm down so much. This has been a horrendous start to the night for me. My lock parlay was sold by my first lock. And now this underdog, my first underdog, instead of the 2 underdogs that hit, is not going to hit. Obviously, Aguilar's losing this fight. And I don't really know. I have 1 bet left for this card, bro. Max Holloway parlay. And I'm not even confident in that anymore. I need to cook something else up here just to, like, make some cash back, bro. Oh, nice elbows against the cage as Aguilar's pressing him here. You guys think Neandergal is a lock against Turkey boy Cody Durden? The Asians are looking good tonight, dude. Parlay Rosas RDR Olives. I'm not parlaying the main event. I already have a Max Holloway parlay, so I can't like contradict my bet, right? I'm not gonna take RDR either, but I might straight bet him. But what I'm thinking for the parlay is Montez for sure against Ricky Tercios. Drew Dober. Wish I'd have got him earlier at better money. Raul Rosas Jr. That's a 3-leg for plus 201, but I'd like some better value. That's why I want to put Sumiderji in there, make it a 4-leg. Sumiderji actually letting his hands go big time at the end of this fight. Hurting Aguilar big time. Sumiderji secured 3 rounds of this fight. No, at the way the card is going, Durden going to finish him. Dude, there can't be that many underdogs. I feel like the underdog magic is gone now, dude. I'm going to do it. 4-leg plus 370. I'm going to do that. Alberto Montes, Namjagal Termanjal, Drew Dober, Rosas Jr. I'm locking it in. All right. If that doesn't hit, it's just it's all on Max Holloway. I'm not going to do anything else. But I might actually not. I'm speaking too soon. I might actually do a prop bet on like Cody Garbrandt. I kind of like him as an underdog. Or no, I might just straight bet him, not prop bet him. Sorry. I got RDR by points and max by finish. See if I can get some if I can hit some shit before that, I'll do that with you, bro. I love that RDR. Like I like taking RDR. I think it's worth like a sprinkle, but I'm like losing bad right now on some of these bets. I just lost like a big ass parlay and just Jesus Aguilar shit. And like RDR by points and max by finish. I like plus 1050. I like that, bro. I think I might straight bet Garbrandt. Just put like a few bucks on him. But I don't know. Let's see how Nurmagomedov goes, which should be starting soon because the prelims are supposed to be starting right this second, actually. Well, don't know 100 if you can find that Dober. It's crucial lore for the community. Well, that's enough incentive for me to open up my my old like camera roll here. Not my old camera roll, just my camera roll. Because I used to have it saved on my phone, but I think I deleted it. That's why I didn't even bother before, because I'm pretty sure I can remember deleting it, bro. And yeah, it's not here. Oh, wait. Which one? Are you just talking about the OG one? I think I might have found it, bro. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, I found it. I found it. I found it. I literally found it. I had a backup channel I completely forgot about. $100 total impound. The OG better is better than the copy. I have all of them, bro, except for the ones that YouTube took down for copyright or like not copyright, but like policy violations and shit. I have Operation Hap. I have Drew Dober goes back to his roots. Where can I see? Well, it's private. I gotta make it public. You know, I'm thinking if I get married instead of my wife walking down the aisle, I'll just walk instead while the band plays Hall of Fame by the script. Thoughts? I don't know what that song is, dude. Yeah, I got the Hamza edit as well. Castrophile. I got Operation Hat. Yo, wait, it's a man of hey, what a man of his word, bro. You're first of all overpaying. I'll just give you the fucking damn rights to it. But okay, here. I'll put it up to view. And I swear, bro, you can screenshot it and do whatever you want with the video. You own it now. I sold it to you. That's a contract, all right? Well, I mean, I can use it too, but you also have rights to it. You and me have exclusive rights to the video. If I ever, for whatever reason, want to use it, I could use it. You can't sue me, all right? That's our verbal contract. You've officially purchased it. What a guy. Get a W crude. And bro, if you want any of the others, you just super chatted $100. I didn't think you'd actually do that. If you want any of the others that you remember, tell me and I can unprivate them as well. As long as they're not deleted by YouTube. If you want like the Operation Hap and shit, I'm gonna unprivate it and send it in the chat right now, and you can do whatever you want, brother. Big W, dude. I just seeing if it's public. Yeah, here it is. It's public. I'm just gonna copy it. Hopefully, it copies onto my keyboard. Next one's 200. He can have any video he wants, bro. He can have no. That's not the right thing. That's my Patreon still. How the fuck do I share this from my phone? Okay, maybe if I do this. Oh my gosh. Sorry, bro. This is me. I'm not like, imagine I was like, ah! Bro, imagine crew thought I ended my stream and just scammed out of here. My stream just has been crashing today for some weird reason. I don't know what the heck's going on. I think I got it figured out, the copy and paste thing, because that's all I have to do is just copy and get it over to. This should have done it. I thought you just ragdolled and then my stream just keeps crashing. No, and it won't fucking copy. So much for Apple being good, bro. It won't copy from my phone to my computer, which it should be. Oh, it's because my Bluetooth is turned off. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm just going to put it in my notes. I'm just going to pull it up. Oh, he's going to be so happy when he sees it, though. He's actually going to be so happy, dude. Especially how long it's taking me to get it, dude. All right. Boom. And Crude, once again, dude, if you want me to unprivate any of the other Dober ones you remember and you liked, because there's a bunch, bro. There's like the Operation Hap or anything like that. There you go, bro, friends. Like I said, do whatever you want. Screen record it and shit. And keep it for yourself just in case in the future it's not on that channel anymore, dude. And you can do whatever you want. You can post it on Instagram or to your friends or do whatever you want. Like, I don't care. You're a big beauty, bro. That's like way more than that edit is worth. Well, actually, no, probably not. People love that edit. It got near 100,000 views before I think I had to take it down or something. So people did love that. That was a goated edit, dude. We created the meme, brother. I love you, bro. You're foundational community. We created the meme, brother. I appreciate people still remember this. People who still remember, dude. Hey, that was a great era. I loved making those edits. They were really fun. And I loved making those funny videos. I still like making the other videos and shit too, but YouTube was real on my ass for that stuff, bro. I got so many copyright violations. Almost got the channel deleted. The channel got deleted for a different issue. Funny enough, you would think it's because of copyright or not copyright, but they were on me for copyright and terms of service violations or whatever. Because they were like, you're promoting terrorism. What? Because I had like some of my Hamza edit and stuff like that, and my Islam edit. I was like, what? It's not terrorism. That one's gone forever. My Islam ISIS edit, which is terrorism, but I wasn't promoting it. It was just funny and cool. It just was funny and looked cool. And what's up, Johan Lieber, bro? All right, Nurmagomedov. I didn't have time to do a poll. Sorry, I was distracted with that other stuff, but we'll get one for the next fight. Operation Happy Be Nice too. All on private right now, brother. It's the same channel, so just subscribe to that channel or whatever, and then grab it from there. It's gonna be the only other public video right now, unless you want a different one. How do I unprivate it? Operation Hap. Operation Hap is goated. Operation Hap is actually like a better piece of art and narrative story than the other one. That one's on. There's a few more. There's like, I think Playing with the Boys got taken off YouTube though, but there's a few more Dober ones. And any ones you remember, you can get. We grab Amazing Nerd. Sure. I thought it was a Bilal Muhammad edit. That one got flagged as well, bro. But that one got flagged instantly, dude. And I got that strike removed. But they were striking my Peter Yan edits because of the war in Russia. So after I made that edit like during the war, but they didn't claim it. But then like later on, they claimed it because of the war or something. Anyway, fight's on. Big W, Crude again, bro. And once again, if you think of any other ones or you pop back in the chat later in the week or something, or another day, another week, and remember any, I'll unprivate them. Or we can talk. If you said you're gonna join the members, I can show you all the edits. We could watch them on a members stream or something, bro. I couldn't probably do it on a public stream. Durden shoots in on Nurmagomedov, who jumps Gilly. Not the smartest move on Durden. Not the smartest move on a guy who's pretty comfortable in that position. I'm not going to lie, dude. Mongol IQ, dude. Mongol tier IQ. Want to be Asian McGregor better not win? I mean, I hope he does. I got him in a parlay, dude. Reunited with Little Pib last week. Dropped a couple nuggies. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that, dude. I'm glad you nuggied his little ass, dude. I wish you had told me you were seeing him, Johan, and you could have wedgied it for me, bro. I do love Pibby, but if I was his freaking brother, I'd be freaking wedging his ass hard, dude. But cheers, Johan. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you forever. I hope you and your girl are doing well. He's on this neck like crazy, but it's not so good. Like, he's not getting it. Durden's just punching his ribs. Like, Durden's totally fine here, and he pops his head up. Now you're on bottom against Cody Durden, who does scramble. Actually, Nurmagomedov with a great scramble. Gives up his back, but he's not getting it, Durden. Nurmagomedov is better. He's quicker. He's slicker. He's got that Mongol factor. He tapped. I felt the tap. Got to be careful. The guy nickname is Art of Knockout, but he got 6 subs. I'm done believing in dudes named Cody. Isn't that weird that Cody Durden and Cody Garbrandt fight on the same card a lot? They're like always scheduled together. Sorry, my stream's tripping out. What the hell is this? Why is Siri popping up? What the fuck is going on here? This whole thing's bug. It's wigging out, dude. It's like my stream just smoked some K2. That's a fake Siri, obviously. Some fucking pop-up shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my lordy mercy. Lord have mercy, dude. I'm probably missing like Nurmagomedov sobbing Durden or something. Oh, Durden with a takedown right as I turn the stream back on. The clock's a little bit off, but I'll get it set back up. 1090 will be a firebrand of K2. 1090 Flocka. All right, Durden's like on the neck of Nurmagomedov as he's like trying to go up on a leg. What's going on with the stream? The light is chopped. Yeah, I saw that lighting thing. Is that what you're talking about, Toast? And that's what Dabslo just mentioned. Oh, knee to the head there. Good job by Durden. Knees him. Oh, great job blasting through on a double leg, though, for Nurmagomedov. Just drops his hands and gets it. Paramount lighting? Yeah, something weird was there with the resolution, but it's fine for me now. I'm at 130. So the clock's a little bit off. It's like 10 seconds off. The screen glitches have been weird for this card. That's the first time I noticed anything. Durden rolling for a submission. We live in Gerber about to finish my degree. Let's go. Operation Hap was the funniest era of my YouTube. Rigo just need to stay niche for the real ones. Well, those videos, I always would have lost passion for making those videos at the end of the day and have to move on and then also just move on to something else. You know what I mean? They were great, though. They're good. Okay, Nurmagomedov out from that submission attempt. They're back to their feet. He's separated. Let's knock his ass out. But go grab those videos if you want, because they may not be able to stick around. The reason I had to private them all is because they were all getting like copyright or no, they're either getting copyright or terms of or like community guideline strikes. So I was like, fuck, I don't want this to affect this channel, right? Nice shots though from Nurmagomedov. Durden's on the single leg now. He's wrestling up to a double, but good sprawl here. Nurmagomedov maintaining the position. Everyone's moving on. I mean, I meant just from the edit era. That was like 2 years ago. Longer I moved on from that. That was a short ass era. That was only like 6 months. Nurmagomedov back on his back, lands a couple elbows in the round, ends. I don't know. Tough one to score, not gonna lie. Sick of watching Duran fight, so athletic and useless. How do you guys score that? Who to leave my message? YouTube has been censoring people like crazy, bro. It's probably just YouTube censored you for some stupid ass reason. Do the forces that tell you to stop making esoteric videos okay now? Or keep pressure you? I'm allowed to make esoteric videos now. I just can't mention certain things. Like I can't mention anything about well, I can't mention it. But I can make esoteric videos. You know what's crazy? I went to McDonald's the other day. First time in forever, and they gave me a cup and it had an owl on it. It had a fucking owl on it, bro. Should release them all. My favorite since Quasimodo. I guess I could just like unrelease them, but I know YouTube is gonna strike a bunch of them, bro. I know for a fact because they were just like randomly getting like the second the Peter Yan one started getting community guidelines violations. I was like, fuck, like for promoting armed terror groups and shit. I was like, I guess I just have to be like, which ones have that stuff in it? And maybe that would be safe. I'll look through them and shit. Like I said, we can look through them on a member stream or something and watch them. And there's certain ones I could definitely put back up public on that second channel. It's just anyone's with like guns and terrorist groups and shit. Obviously, I think I have to keep them private. Anyway, 440. I'll get going here on this clock. Hamzat there. The Hamzat one's there. That one's one I couldn't probably on private. We could watch it though on a stream though. Or join next member stream. I'll probably go live early in the week, like Monday or Tuesday or something. Whenever you join, we can do it, bro. Don't stress. Whenever you're free or whatever. Whenever you want. Okay, good job by Nurmagomedov. Fighting to get his leg out of here. My stream is chopped, bro. I'm gonna see if this stream is working. The one I was using earlier, because it was way better quality and was like not buffering all the time and shit. How'd you guys score that first round, by the way? Oh, this one's a little bit behind, but it's better quality and not buffering, so I'll just stick with this. All right, so Nurmagomedov's able to have got out from that submission attempt from Durden. He's kind of on the back of Durden. He's laying some nice right hands on Durden. Durden's still cranking on his leg, but it's not in any position that's bad. YouTube hits an eligible goy. That's so traded. Hamza Vittori definitely been missing. Oh, the Vittori one. I probably have the Vittori one, bro. But see, that one's sketchy as well. There's some that I probably just couldn't put back up, brother. But we could watch. We could watch. I could always put them up for someone to screen grab or something. You know what I mean? And just take them down. Nice body triangle for Nurmagomedov is locked in. It'd be cool to rewatch them. I haven't rewatched my edits in a long time, bro, and some of them are really good. Like, I enjoyed watching them when I made them. But Duran's going to be able to reverse this triangle, bro, and get into the full guard of Nurmagomedov. A score for Nurmagomedov too? Okay. I appreciate you saying that, my brother. I guess you could have hide forever, Rigo. I'm guessing the owls got the sperm samples. Do you guys have owl cups at your McDonald's in America? Because I thought that was weird, bro. And I swear the people ahead of me got like a regular white cup. And this guy handed me a black cup. And I was like, that's weird. And then after I drank it, I didn't even notice. But it was like sitting there beside me. And I looked over and there was just an owl on it. I don't have it anymore. I was actually saving it. I was going to show you guys, but I completely forgot. Argentine guy at work gave me some yerba mate. Haven't tried it yet, but I've already decided I like it because I have cultured palate based. Been one of those fucks that drinks out of those gay cups. This guy's name changes every time you say it. Nurmagomedov is actually struggling though a little bit, but he's almost back up onto a position here. Durden is kind of ass, right? Like, so Nurmagomedov is actually able to probably going to be pulling this one out the bag. I'm going on 13 tonight. What'd you pick, Durden? Durden back on this leg. He keeps going for like a heel hook and shit. I recommend not drinking any until drinks for a while. I'm going to order some Burger King. I just got a DoorDash notification for 2-for-1 Junior Whoppers. I might get 4. I literally might get 4 Junior Whoppers and eat them on stream. Nice takedown here for Nurmagomedov. This guy was squaring up to the camera. We were talking about Whoppers so much the other day that I'm craving some Whoppers. Cameraman, that dude beefing low. What's going on? Wait, really? I missed this. I mean, unless you guys are a little bit ahead of me, I'm going to keep an eye on the screen. You guys must be a bit ahead of me, dude. Because nothing's happening like big on my screen. It's just showing the fight right now, minutes ago. Sorry about my stream. It's like this is the same stream I was watching earlier that was a better ahead, but now it's like behind. I don't know what the hell's going on. And we don't have Paramount in Canada, unfortunately. We're peasant class. You're ahead. Oh, I'm ahead? Oh. You missed it? Oh. How? Well, whatever. Who cares? 30? 30 what, man? They just showed me a random blue screen. Nice right hands for Durden getting Nurmagomedov getting through. Why is my parlay like almost like no money cash out when Nurmagomedov seems like he's up? Paramount era. What's up with the fight going blue? I just saw that, Archangel. Yeah. It's Paramount era, bro. Durden flopping for fouls. Nice spinning back fist. They both land some shots at the end of the round, and a right hand gets through at the buzzer. Red shorts playing dirty? What do you mean? The coveted 0-13 night. It's actually as impressive to get no fights correct as it is to get all fights correct. Clear 2 on Niam. Yeah, I feel like it's too clear on Niam. I don't know what the live odds are saying, dude. Let me look at the live odds, actually. They have it minus 3,000 for Namgirel Termdrell, but for some reason, my freaking lay is like negative cash out, bro. Oh, no, it's not. I used a bonus bet. So it's only showing me above my bonus bet. I was like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. He's a massive favorite, and my bonus bet is now cash outable, which usually you can't cash out a bonus bet on my sports book unless it's above, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't negative cash out it if it's like below what you wagered. So I'm up. The parlay's going good. Let's go. Nurmagomedov's a lock unless he gets finished in this third round. It's Rigo. No. It's up. It's just because I forgot I used bonus bets. I had this bet wager on this NHL game, and they gave me bonus bets. $10 bonus bet. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, how is this bonus bet cash out $1? I was like, Nurmagomedov seems like he's up 2 rounds. Like, how is it $1? But no, it would actually be like, I don't know, $12 or something cash out, which should still be more, but it's like it's a parlay. So I was gonna say though, minus 3,000. You think that'd still be more, but I don't know how the fuck they figure it. They figure out the odds. And blue screen flash again. Nurmagomedov immediately into the takedown. I know stream. Yeah, the stream's crashing the fuck out, bro. It's wigging out. Paramount taking the piss of the blue Paramount screen and watermarking the screen during the fight. No, dude. The watermark, the watermark is also massive, dude. Third on the back of Nurmagomedov. Billy Cyrus, what's up, bro? Game over? What do you mean? Did Durden get a submission or something? Rigo blinker time? What's up, brother? I can't do a blink right now. I'll get to EP. Let's go. Let me go 0-13. We need to deport Cody Durden after this. Send him back to China. I'm blue. Nice elbows from Nurmagomedov. Also, not even a watermark, just a straight logo. It's literally not a watermark. It's not see-through, which normally watermarks are semi-transparent or whatever. So you can see what's behind them. It's a full-blown, like, 2-inch wide. Or it depends on your TV screen. It could be like half a foot long if you have a big-ass TV. It's a full 7th. It's about a 7th, a bit under. It's like a 6.5. You know what I mean? A 1/6 of your screen at the top, like length. That's actually crazy, bro. Not even like Fox News has like one that big. Nurmagomedov mogging though. He's got the body triangle, Durden out in the center of the cage. That's the real Billy Ray Cyrus. Listen up. Here's a story about a little Rigo who lives in a blue world. A 6 is actually the right measurement. Yeah. So yeah, it's about a 1/6 of your screen length. Or yeah, that'd be your length, I guess, right? Or whatever. I don't fucking know. I ain't a working man. I don't know measurements and such. Good job by Nurmagomedov. Durden's completely gassed and he can't get anything going now. This body lock's just completely mogging him. Nurmagomedov the lock, baby. Always knew it. Oh, and reverse though by Durden. Shit, I look away to my phone and Durden's in his full guard. In Nurmagomedov's full guard. Nurmagomedov should probably get out though. Durden with 6 sig strikes is disgustingly pathetic performance. 6-7. Going mad, by the way. Solve him. Nah, he loses it. Big pressure here from Durden late in the rounds. Can Nurmagomedov survive a minute? Paramount pay to set him out. UFC can just put bombs on any card they want. Kind of true. Yeah, so what are you cheering and booing for, dude? Nurmagomedov's just ready to pop out and go crazy. DC saying he's stretching him out. Yeah, I heard that, bro. Pause. Nice. He's going berserk, bro. He just got stretched out. Now he's going ham, bro. Look at Durden's face on the ground. Ah. The instructors at my training school occasionally try to drop a meme like 6-7 minutes to complete the task. Everyone starts laughing hysterically. That's so cringe, dude. In Ethnic FC, do you think they can fight for visas instead of prize money or a loser leaves the country match? Loser leaves. That would be base. Loser leaves the country. Dembrell's such a demon. Dembrell actually had a good performance here against a scrappy Durden. Caught both of them? I don't know. It was a fine. It was a scrappy performance. What the hell was that grounded strike after the bell? It's called taking a shot that they're not going to penalize you for. It's based as hell, dude. It's Mongol mentality. You wouldn't understand. Good fight, 3-0 Nam. Yeah, 3-0 Nam. You wouldn't understand the Mongol mentality, dude. Good fight. When is Power Grape coming? Super necessary. Let's get a poll up here for our next fight, actually. We're almost at our next... They're probably going to keep this moving pretty well because that one took the distance. Well, I don't know what even I'm saying right now. It doesn't even make any sense what I just said. It took all the time. It was allotted. Tercios versus Montez next. The next leg on my parlay, too. I got Montez in this bitch. I ain't taking Tercios. I'm not Tercios gang. I ain't rocking with him. I think he's actually mentally challenged, dude. I literally think he might have mental challenge. He completely missed. W. Mongol mentality is next level. So fucking tough, dude. Herzog punched him in the head, dude, kind of like. The Mongol war helmet is firing ass, dude. Look at him, dude. He's got it on right now. Yeah, let's go. That's tough, bro. That's aura. Same with Mongol mentality. That's a lock, bro. Nurmagomedov was always a lock, baby. Dude, the lights are cutting out in the arena even. Is this Paramount? I think there's issues with Paramount and T-Mobile. Because the lights just cut out in the arena as the arena decision. Yeah, but Nurmagomedov took it. Yeah, obviously. Being proud of your Mongol ancestors is really grateful. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like my ancestors raped half the world. I'm super proud. Can you do the Mongolian throat singing? My girl got me to quit the vapes, and I just sneak Marlboro Reds. So I squat under the bridge. Mongol mentality. W. Why is what's his name? Morono here. Oh, because he's coaching Ricky Tercios. Oh, good lord. Yeah, great guy to have in your corner. That's exactly who I want in my corner, dude, when I'm down bad in my career. Let's get Alex Morono to coach me, dude. You should buy a Mongol helmet as a prop for your new channel and start telling prison stories. Interested to see if Ricky has power buff at 145. Probably not, but it would be interesting to see. Finally, I found a Morono pupil. All the jokes come to life. No wonder Tercios has brain damage. He's literally a Morono pupil, bro. It's fucking nuts. Like, this is the guy who's actually better. Like, because think about it. Like, Tercios has to watch Morono get beat up every time he fights and still respect him enough to take advice from him. You know what I mean? Easy Tum Tums up. What's up, Pitbull MMA? What's up, bro? Yeah, easy Nurmagomedov W, bro. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a piss and grab a beer. in the UFC? I don't know. I think there might be a woman. The Venezuelan vixen, Julian opinion. I like how the fight was just a 1-to-1 recreation of Mongol Great Parade. So it's your cousin. Pinaldo, shut the fuck up. Pib, who do you have for the main event? Yeah, who do you have for the main event, Pibble? The talented Alberto Montez versus the Alex Morono Peeper. Holloway, good pick. Solid pick. Good to see you, Pibby. Tercios is a lock. Montez is just a BJJ nerd. Okay, no offense, but the two people whose picks I respect least in chat are fading the guy who's in my parlay makes it a lock to me. Oh, Zed and Ant-Man are picking Tercios. No shocker. Big shocker, dude. Holy shit, guys. Yes, there was 2 upsets at the start of the card. The whole card. It's so funny how patterns, like, people are actual monkeys. Not every person, but, like, this is the definition of actual monkey-brained retards. You see 2 upsets back-to-back at the start of a card with big underdogs, and they hit, and everyone was hyped on these guys coming up the Contender Series, and they lose. And then you just start thinking every fucking underdog is going to hit. Up to and including Ricky Tercios. Let me guess, you're also picking Rob Font to win. Oh, wait, you are. Ant-Man actually is picking Rob Font. Because he's a monkey brain. He's a fucking monkey, bro. My stream is going to crash again, dude. I just unmodded Mogwonk. What the fuck is going on? Why does Mogwonk always catch strays in my chat, bro? Like, he got banned the other day. I got to just, like, refresh my stream, guys. It's going to, like, cut out for a second. I'm just going to exit out of here and refresh it. Yeah, I don't know what the heck was happening there. It was like my chat was glitching out. It was clicking the wrong things. I unmodded my lad Mogwonk, bro. Oh, I had Mogwonk actually back as a managing moderator, so you can actually time out other mods. I was just trying to add Pibby back as a mod. I don't know why he wasn't a mod either. My chat has been glitching out. I don't know why like it unmodded Pibby and Mogwonk, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. A promotion, in fact. Yeah, Mogwonk got promoted from the kerfuffle, but yeah, for some reason I unmodded Pibble and Mogwonk, dude. So I had to remod. So big ready for a vintage Big Bear Dober performance? Absolutely. Absolutely, Shane. Let's go, bro. Mogwonk's a green name now. I gotta go for my fellow Salvadoran Tercios. You're about as Salvadoran as my left toe, bro. Oh, wait, you're less Salvadoran than my left toe because my left toe was in El Salvador more recently than you were American. Gringo. Tercios should have been cut by now. I know, but it's because he only fights once in a year. He probably still on like his 2nd contract, bro. All this time I never got a mod. I'd ban people based on their religious beliefs. Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat. Super chat, twin. Hey, break it off, Jizzle. The pimp of Rigo fly. Yeah, you break it off, Jizzle. Happy Ramadan. Happy Ramadan. Salute to all my Muslims fans. Salute to all my Muslim fans out there. Let me have a sip of beer for you. Crisp, hopsy flavor. Let me pour one out for all the fucking... Let me pour one out for all the brave Shiites dying. It's not really... I shouldn't really make jokes about anyone dying. Let me pour one up, though, for all the dead homies, all the dead Hezbollah, all the dead Hamas and shit, bro. Let's pour one up. Pour one up for Khomeini. Hey, pour one up for Khomeini right now and shit. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Just pour one up for the lad Khomeini, the big homie Khomeini, bro. I'd hold down Fort Mercer with Montez. Oh, Montez looks like he's straight out of Red Dead Redemption, bro. This guy about to earn 5 years' wages. It's a good drink. Miller High Life? Yeah, High Life is so good. It's on my neighbors. It's a good beer, honestly, from time to time. Like, whenever I get it, I'm never disappointed with it. It's honestly a good beer. They call it the champagne of beer for a reason, man. Because it really is just consistent quality. You think there's any Rigo Juniors running around? Nah. Maybe. And Tuxedo Mask, dude. Yeah, man. Coming in with a $2 super chat. Rip Khomeini, twin. Rip Khomeini. Let me raise another glass to him. All right, Montez, let's just get it done. Let's take this turkey, Tercios, back to Turkey Town. Oh, shocker. The Mexican-American people domesticated the turkey. Oh, he's already doing shout, scream emotes on Montez. He's doing his stomp. It's over. Montez is a lock. He's doing his stomp emotes already. I bet you Alex Morono's in the corner like, Ricky, what we talked about this. Oh, fuck. I missed the clock. Axel, dude. I appreciate you coming in with the super chat. Give me a sec, bro, because I just want to get this clock going for all the people trying to sync up. It missed it. And I missed it again. And I'm a turkey. And I just fucking don't know what I'm doing. All right, 410. I'll get it going now if you want to sync up. Good low kick lands for Church just when I look back to the screen. And a 1 return, though, by 2 return by Montez. Not his card, though. He's going to knock him out, Tercios. Tercios ain't knocking out anyone, bro. Axel, dude, I appreciate you coming in with the $8 super chat, dude. You're a lad. Subhansla, Rip Khomeini, glad he finally got to meet real Jesus. Okay, crazy, bro. I don't know. I hearted that before I saw it. I mean, he obviously is in hell. Yeah, obviously. Unfortunate. Because he didn't actually know Jesus. And he's probably a horrible human. I mean, obviously he's a horrible person. Suppressing the Christians and stuff in Iran. So, hey, you ain't wrong. Hey, you ain't wrong, Axel Twin. Tercio's able to control the clinch from the outside here. He's muscling up under Montez, who's starting to look more and more like the turkey. It looks like 2 turkeys locked necks around each other and are just like gobbling at each other right now is actually what I'm seeing. Montez able to get out from the clinch. Let's see if Ricky Tercios actually has the louder gobble, if he'll start screaming again. Khomeini guy probably isn't dead, bros. Actually, that's actually probably a good point, Caden. That's actually probably a good point, bro. Low kick lands for Tercios, just like Osama didn't die, right? When they said he died like before, actually, funny enough. He died from diabetes or something. That's what the theory is. In like 2014 or something. Or like, no. When did they kill him? It was like before he died. Died. Yeah, right. That's why they dumped his fake out body in the ocean and shit. Anyway, Tercios is controlling the clinch on the outside again. Montez isn't looking too strong. And well, he's able to switch out, though. Tercios can't control him for too long. But he's getting friggin' rocked with the right hand. Tercios just eats it, bro. That was a sharp right, too. Nice when he throws the high kick up as well. Let's ask why they drop Osama in the ocean like Megatron. Well, exactly, bro, because it wasn't his real body. He died in some... Oh, Tercios gets rocked with the right, bro. But he able to get the clinch going. He's actually having more success in the clinch, but he can't get... This guy's really tight. Pause. Like, he's tight with it, though. He's really tight with his clinch work. You know what I mean? And, yo, so, hey. We rocking with you, Sabrizi. Hey, yo, 1090 bong in this bitch. We rocking with you, bro. We throwing up them B's. Actually, we throwing up them P's, bro. We on that Pinot shit. Hi, Go. What's up, Breeze? Beautiful rights getting through on the back foot for Montez, bro. He's rocking Tercios' shit, but Tercios' retard chin is just getting through, dude. But I'm hope the judges are seeing all these beautiful shots. Big knee, too. Sorry, 1090 Breeze. The fight's getting juicy right now, bro. This is actually getting to be like a good fight. Hi, Go. Just made it in time for Pinoy King Tercios. Yeah, isn't he half Pinoy, half Salvadoran or something? Let's go. Wait, you got so many likes on that super chat, bro? What the fuck? 11 people in chat like that. Compared to one person, like for like Tux Rip, like are there a bunch of Filipinos? Can you drop a 1 in chat if you're Filipino, or at least like have some type of connection to Filipino? If you're drop a 1 in chat if you're Filipino or dating a Filipino, or have some type of like close connection to a Filipino. Big knee from Montez on the Filipino. 1 dot 1. That's actually crazy though. This is way more Filipinos than I thought, bro. Okay, Saprisi, well, obviously. That's actually crazy. Holy shit, dude. I used to think Mexican Americans were my biggest demographic, but Filipinos might be. Dude, 15 likes on the Filipino super chat now, dude. That's more likes than I have on the stream almost. That's crazy, bro. Well, it's half the likes I have on the stream. First of all, drop a like on the stream if you're in here and you've been chilling and enjoying. It does help. I leave these streams up too, so if people want to watch them back, helps them see them. But that's crazy that we got so many Filipinos, bro. That's base as hell, dude. Shout out my Pinos. This is a Pinoy main event. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of fucking Filipinos in here watching Ricky Tercios. 1-0 Tercios with 3 more not landed him. I think he got hit hard, bro. Nah, look at his fucking face. That's a 1-0 Montez round. Easy as hell. Easy as pie. Look at him. The judges saw those big shots too, bro. Just like we saw them, right? Montez is the next up, Turo. Look at those elbows. That's the elbow that swelled up the cheek of Ricky Turcios. Hey, big W, big W. My best mate from recruits is Filipino named De Jesus, and he used to make my bed for me so I could pass room inspections. W Philo Chad. Yeah, what a good man. What a good, humble man. Tercios landed more, 3 more. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily take a round, bro. That's why the scoring criteria isn't points. It's not actually points-based. It's impact-based. And Montez definitely out-impacted and didn't get outstruck to a significant degree where it was like a 5-1 outstrike of, I think that's pretty clear. Montez impactful striking round. Montez starting out really nice with some low kicks here. Oh, this fucking question mark kick almost gets through, bro. It slides off the top of Ricky's head. Ricky's stalking him back. That's something that could be in Ricky's favor, is that he has had Montez on the back foot, but I think the judges are seeing these big counters, bro. Montez sprawls beautifully. He's on the neck. He's got like an Darce or an Anaconda, whatever, whichever one. I never tell them apart. He's got it. It's over. Subs in before I'm going to get the clock going, guys. Yep, it's over. It's a wrap. Ah! Let's go, baby! Alberto Montez is here to stay, baby! Turkey Tercios got put out like a turkey on face. They should change that from the Anaconda choke to the turkey choke, baby! Waited so long for that perfect pick. Dude, we should have prop bet Montez the sub. Why didn't you tell me that? I have fucking cash. I need to make more. I need to chase my losses, dude. I'm down bad, bro. I won't have any money for Cheltenham if I don't chase some big losses. Why didn't you tell me sub, bro? I thought you were my right-hand man. I just added you as my managing moderator. I thought you were literally my right-hand man. Genuinely, literally thought you were my right-hand man. Wow. Genuinely, literally fucking thought you were always looking out for my back and shit, dude. Like if we were in prison together and shit, we'd smear our poop on our, like if you went to confinement, dude, you know what's so crazy? If you went to solitary confinement when I was in prison, I would poop all over my cell. And I'd save up a bucket of poop and I'd be covering my walls in it and my own body in it. And every time they brought me food, I'd throw poop out my fucking container and shit. But I don't know if you do the same, brother. You just left me to rot on that one, didn't you, dude? I'm in my solitary confinement cell thinking you're rubbing poop on the wall, and meanwhile, you're playing poker. You're eating noodles. MMA Sabong, dude. Let's go, my lad. Coming in with another super chat. Let's go, 1090 Bong, who I know would rub his poop on the wall because he's a good Pinoy. Hyder Emil would have never tapped. He didn't tap, though. Did Ricky tap? I don't think so, guys. He literally, I think, that was like a stoppage. Like, he went out and was flopped on his back, and it was actually, I think that was a couple of late seconds, like, after he went out. Correct me if I'm wrong, if you guys saw him tap or something, and maybe he was just twitching because I did not see a hand come up and actually tap for Ricky. I think he went out cold, bro, like a warrior. And what's up, Ty Susie, man? The Jews paused the live button so I couldn't snipe that sub in time. Okay. Crazy. The perfect world, Tercios is a contender. This is nuts. I don't think he tapped, though, bro. I literally don't think he tapped. He looked unconscious when they stopped it. And not like a fake Kaikar France unconscious. Like, Ricky Tercios might be a retard, but he's not a coward. Like, no one's ever called Ricky Tercios a coward by any means. He's just retarded. It's a big difference. He didn't tap. Yeah, I don't think he did, bro. He got clean KO'd by an sub, not KO, but sub by an anaconda, which is crazy, bro. Because that's one of those chokes where it's like you're kind of, when you're fucked, right? So he knew. He's just like, oh, I'm going unconscious. And Sabong, dude, coming in with another $5 super chat, bro. Let's go, bro. Hyder Emil would have never got submitted. No, he just gets fucking knocked out by Jose Delgado, who can't even beat a Brit. Isn't that a crazy hierarchy we're establishing here? Because British people are kind of low on the European like hierarchy of like MMA fighters, right? Like French are better fighters. Americans, obviously, way better fighters. Canadians, better fighters. Germans, worse than Brits, obviously. Irish, better. Ian Gary, Conor McGregor, right? Like pound for pound, they're a lot better. But then below the British is like Mexicans, Americans like Delgado, Chicanos. And then below Chicanos is Pinoys, which is crazy to be below Brits and Chicanos. You forgot the Polish? Where did the Polish fit into this? Polish are better than Brits, pound for pound. Jacek, Yan, Gamrot. I mean, just Jacek and Yan being champs, that's like better than the British. Like, what British have what? Leon and Bisbee? Because Aspinall doesn't count till he defends. The Dutch have a champ. Don't they have one champ? Over in Merrill, right? Oh no, they have two, right? Or maybe just one. Tom's Polish as well. No, he's not. His wife is. Rigo hates the English. I'm just busting English people's balls, bro. English people, if they're not retarded, get that it's just friendly Anglosphere banter, bro. I say everything about every country. DDP is Dutch? South Africans. Afrikaans, brother. I think we know the UFC comedy skit for tonight. The Tercios fight. Montez tapping on his whole quarter base. W. I thought his mom was Polish. No. That was a fake news by an Indian website, bro. They actually issued a correction. It's not real. And Tom also talked about it. He's like, no, my wife's Polish. That's why I speak some Polish, but it's like really like limited Polish. His mom isn't Polish, no. Yeah, it was an Indian fake news, bro. And I talked about it in a video, and so did tons of other people because it was the first thing that would pop up if you typed in Tom Aspinall's ethnicity. That's why you can't trust Google or AI or anything at the end of the day. You actually have to legitimately do your own fact checking. It's so funny how we get into all this technology. It doesn't help you at all. You still have to legitimately verify and fact check shit to know if it's true still, because it's not. Google has been like that for 10 years. The top search result on Google was never guaranteed to be correct. And, most people knew that. Like, if you paid attention in high school and tried to actually do a report, you would have found out at some point that that was a thing, or even in college or anything, right? Like, that's like, yeah, you can't trust Google top results because it's not like actually smart. doesn't actually know. And now that the AI and the AI summaries and shit, it's all chopped, bro. Dude, there's this really funny channel on YouTube that makes these videos like LeBron James and like the siege of Constantinople and shit and all this stuff. Like you guys have probably seen these videos because some of them have like millions of views. But someone, I was watching one of his videos the other day, and someone in the comments was like, "Bro is sabotaging AI or some shit," because it's like someone's gonna type in like, "Can you give me like, can you write me an essay on the impact of like the siege of Constantinople?" It's gonna mention LeBron James and the trade of Anthony Davis, dude. Dangerous AI. I've seen those videos. They're great. That guy's a really good channel, bro. His videos are funny as hell. He does NFL, and I only watch his NFL and NBA ones, but he does a whole bunch of different videos. But they're funny as hell, bro, some of them. Like, especially the Constantinople or LeBron Stantinople and shit, and like the like Bronny James being like the same as like Augustus Caesar, and like Ant Davis is Mark Anthony and shit. It's so funny. Name of the channel, I can't remember, dude. Just type in LeBron Stantinople and you will find it probably. It's funny, dude. These some good videos. He does Tom Brady ones and shit too. AI is kind of based. I mean, it's like useful, I think, for generation of images. I think it's really useful for that. But it's actually not good for really anything else. Like, it's people will say like it's good to help synthesize research. You have to double check it, so it's pointless. You as a researcher, like an academic, if you're an academic, because academics will be like, and oh, it's so good because you still have to, if you're not double checking it, you're a retard because you're getting fucking fake shit put into it. Like, just do it yourself. It takes an extra hour to do the actual synthesis and shit. You should be doing that. What are you doing with your time? Right? Why aren't you doing the research yourself? And like, what other shit is it actually good for? It's not good for that shit, bro. It can't write a good essay. If it could write a good essay, it wouldn't be able to be detected. Right? Like, AI is detectable. If it could create a good video clip, it wouldn't be able to be detected. The only thing I think it's actually useful for, and the only people it's truly like putting out of work, are graphic designers, because it can create really good still images that is like as good as a graphic designer can make with the proper prompts. However, it cannot do that for even a 30-second video clip. It can make funny shit, but it's not as good as what you could do with yourself on a computer. If you have the skill set, right? Like what they can do with like CGI and any other thing like that, or just computer generation stuff, like with actual your commands, like coded commands. It's not that good. Like, if anything, it's getting so chopped and retarded, bro. It's constantly wrong, dude. I have to fucking crash out on my fucking AI all the time when I ask it for stuff. And I'll be like, "Are you a retarded robot?" And it'll be like, "I understand why you're frustrated." It's like, holy shit. Good at troubleshooting Windows. It's written Python scripts for me to automate. Sure. Sure. It can do stuff like that. I will give you. Yes. I'm speaking. So like that's almost the same thing as like creating a really good graphic design thumbnail or like whatever, right? It's creating you like a set thing that's based on a formula that it can't really fuck up. It'd also be really good for doing your math homework, right? It could tell you the exact step-by-steps for your math thing. It's not good for doing an English essay. It's not good for, whatever, right? AI is funny though. Yes, I will give it that. There's a humorous aspect to AI 100%. ChatGPT can get broken. You can, exactly, dude. It breaks itself half the time. It's retarded. It's generative AI. People are retarded. You know how that famous guy, Osho, the Indian yogi, is like, democracy is retarded because the people are retarded. AI is retarded because the people are retarded. If I ever lose my will to live, I'm going to take an AI data center with you. What's up, Spike Jones? What's good, dude? Hope you're enjoying the fight, brother. I'm not like anti-AI. I just think it's like, if you think AI is better than what you can do, you are bad. Like, because I'm sure at the end of the day, DMAX, the Python scripts may be a little bit different. It's like, obviously, like, this is the thing. I'm horrible at graphic design. So yes, it can make a way better graphic design than me. But it can't write a better script or essay than me in the slightest. Like, not even in the slightest, like at all. It's like, would not be worth it. It's not even worth reading it because by the time I've read it, I could have wrote half the script already. That's 10 times better, right? It's not even worth anything like that. I've messed around with a couple of shit like that just for fun. Fucking garbage, bro. So legitimately, like if you're doing your job and AI is doing your job better than you, like you actually like legitimately like with some stuff, it's like it's difficult. I shouldn't be putting it that way, but with the actual like creative shit, Python scripting is not necessarily like creative, and graphic design is. I suck at graphic design. I'm sure a good graphic designer could make a better thumbnail than AI, though. That's what I'll say. So at the end of the day, I don't legitimately rate it too high. It is useful though for certain things, and there's probably tons of stuff I'm looking over because I'm sure there's a bunch of you in chat who use it for different stuff in your job that it does help. But I guarantee there's no one in chat who uses it for the entire job. You know what I mean? Or like big important shit because it's fucking retarded. It's not. You can't depend on it. Rashi didn't predict the shit. My AI keeps using Aussie slang that I completely made. I haven't finished every sentence. Fair dusk, mate. Dude, the app slug. When the AI goes, haha, you're right. The information I provided wasn't completely true. Here's the correct one. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, you fucking robot. Why did you give me that then? That's what I always say. I say, hey, if you fucking knew, I will say that too. I'll say, I do a voice on at that point. I'm not typing. I go, hey, if you fucking knew it's not incorrect, why did you tell me it? I typically don't ask it for information, but if it makes me a video, if it makes me like an AI, I use it for thumbnails now because it's so much better than the thumbnails I can make. And I get so fucking pissed that I'm like, yo, you fucking, hey, it'll go, I can't show you the thumbnail because it's sexual. And I go like this to it. I'm like, hey, what in my prompt was sexual? And it goes, ha, you're completely right. And I understand why you're frustrated. Nothing you said was sexual. And two MMA fighters without their shirts on, which is what's getting flagged, isn't sexual. It's a completely normal part of the job. It's getting auto flagged by our system. And I'm going like this to it. You're the system. Unflag it. And it goes, unfortunately, I can't unflag it. Blah, 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 or something. One time it did unflag it for me because I berated it so much. And I've tried that since and it won't unflag it. And I'm like, and then I'll go like this. Make me a thumbnail with Charles Oliveira and Max Holloway. Do not make it sexual in any way. Obscure the upper bodies. Sorry, the thumbnail we generated is sexual. Tuxedo Mask did. Coming in with the $2 super chat, bro. I appreciate you, brother. How funny would it be if you were reading AI right now? Yeah, like half the chat and fucking all of the chat is just like literal, like Matrix, like robots just like chatting to me, dude. Holy shit. What's up, Rob Finn? What's up, lad? Neo-Luddites? I'm not like anti-AI. I just legitimately, like, I'm like not like sold on its utility. It's basically just a better Google. Or actually, you could also say this, a worse Google. You could literally say the AI summary that pops up at the top of Google or ChatGPT is actually worse than just using Google how it was like 5 years ago, which was already AI, using AI to generate the top search results based on your input. That worked good because then you could sift through it and find like the actual real information from a verifiable site. Now it's AI synthesizing top results, which we always know were never the correct thing. Like I remember being taught in high school or like elementary school, like top results are almost always not correct, or they have a tendency to be like over clicked, and that can be very like factually incorrect for stuff. And that's still true to this day. And AI summaries, I've literally done AI like type something on Google and it gives me the Gemini summary, and I'm like, yo, that's 100% wrong. Like I know it's wrong. Like, I was just trying to remember the exact specifics of something, and it'll be so far off that I'm like, whoa, that's bad. And Wikipedia will be correct. You know what I mean? And they'll always tell you, like, Wikipedia is not accurate or whatever. It's like Wikipedia is more accurate than ChatGPT. AI is the devil unleashed, man. But that's a problem too, is because I bet you ChatGPT and like Gemini are using a lot of Wikipedia, which can be wrong. Wikipedia is not like the Encyclopedia Britannica, which is like fact checked, like hardcore, right? And what's up, Robbie G, my lad? The AI says, "Oh, I'm wrong. I'll start over." I know. Anyway, yeah, that's the only thing about AI. Like, some people glaze its bones, but it's like if you're glazing it like to that extent, it's like, what the fuck? I saw someone say they use it for spreadsheets. There, Jezza, yeah, that makes sense. Exactly, dude. Using it for spreadsheets, using it for Python shit, using it for graphic design, like I was saying. That shit it's really, really good for, and it's actually quicker than you could do yourself, 100%. But I think for a lot of stuff, it actually honestly wastes your time. My dad, for example, was telling me, like, he's working for he's been working, I mean, for his whole life, the whole time I've been alive, at least. He does like home inspections and shit. And he doesn't do them actually physically anymore because he's older, but he teaches courses now for it. And he's trying to like update courses, and it's a lot of work, right? It's like 10,000 pages. So he's trying to get AI to do it for him. And it's just ruining everything for him. Like, it's literally ruining all of his documents to where it's making it 10 times more work for him, as opposed to just, I even told him, I'm like, you'd honestly, because think about this. I was like, Dad, AI, you're gonna get it to do this. And even if it starts getting better and it doesn't keep fucking up everything and blah 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 and configuring things weird, you have to proofread it, because you're never going to just be like, AI is so good that the way they did my home inspection course, I can just not look at it and then give it to the teachers to start teaching, right? So it's like, you're going to have to spend hours reading through that 10,000 pages anyway. Just do it yourself. You will save the time, and it's going to create more work for you anyway. Because that's the fucking thing with it. It's not like OP like that, where it could do a whole curriculum overhaul. It can't. It literally can't. My dad was sending me some of the shit to help him like figure it out and stuff. And it was like butchering everything, bro, from like the originals. It was chopped, bro. And Makata Arts, lad. I appreciate you coming in with the $5 super chat, dude. We're going to change our lives tonight. Garbrandt, Robocop versus Hulk under 2.5. Rosas, RDR, and Max Hall. I love it. Yo, I'm not going to lie, Makata. I'm tailing it with you. I don't think I've ever actually tailed a Makata parlay, but I'm doing it right now. Let's go, bro. I'm making it right now. You think DuBronx gets the upsets? Everyone is Holloway. I'm taking Holloway, bro. If DuBronx gets the upset, I'll be happy for him, but I'll be upset for my own wallet. Maybe I'll leave Holloway out of this parlay. Let me see what this parlay is without Holloway in it, because I already have Holloway in another bet. I fuck with all that except for RDR. Okay, let me see what I can do here, because I really like that. I don't want to start chopping shit out except for maybe the main event, because I already have a bet on it. But I want to keep RDR in it, because I bet you that increases the value like crazy. So we're taking Garbrandt. Love it. Love it. He's actually going up as an underdog. He's plus 150 now. Nice. Robocop versus Hulk under 2.5. All right. Under 2.5. All right. Rosas lock. Obvious. Easy lock. Royner to Ritter. That makes it plus 1,200. That takes it from plus 360 to plus 1,200, bro. Max Holloway with TKO. I could just do plus 1,200, bro. I could stick with that. Should we do that, Makata? Guru, Weasel, and Hopper, I'll picking Oliveira. That makes me happier at the Holloway, to be honest. Well, yeah, they don't know shit about shit. Ain't that right, twin? Who the fuck is Hopper? I know Guru and Weasel, obviously. I think this will be a classic Brundage quitting performance. You're spot on about that. Okay, should I just lock this in then? Garbrandt, under 2.5 for the Hulk Robocop fight. Rosas Jr. and Rainier de Ritter for plus 1,200. Plus 1,300, actually. I low-key feel like it's good, bro. Bro tried to sneak Hopper in there. Yeah, who the fuck is Hopper? I'm cool with taking Max out. I already have a bet on him, bro. I have a tell me if you like this, Makata. I have Max Holloway money line over 3.5 most strikes landed. How is Brundage still in the UFC? I think because he's so willing to take fights, bro. When I see Brundage, I see a true gladiator. Well, exactly. He's so willing to take fights. If you have a strong strength of schedule and you don't turn down matchups, the UFC is going to be more inclined to keep you. He also has sick, what's that tattoo art called where it's like blackout tattoos, where it's like a lot of black shading and then the white is left, like your skin is left. Like, look, he's got like an Orthodox monk on his right arm. It's actually tough as hell, dude. It's really cool. I don't usually like tattoos, but I love his right, like his right bicep piece and shit. Looks tough, and all the symbols and stuff. I don't know what language that is. Phoenician or something. It looks like that. Looks like it might not even be an Orthodox monk. That looks like it might be like a Phoenician sorcerer. I'm rooting for Buddy now. Coming up to Dolly Parton. Would you get a tattoo? No, I wouldn't get a tattoo. My body is a temple. Buddy's getting slimed out, isn't he? Yeah. How you going up or down? I had a bad night, bro. It started out really, 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 really bad. I need to win bad. That's why I'm considering doing this Cody Garbrandt. Because I picked Garbrandt. I picked Rainer de Ritter. So I have no problem betting on two people I've picked. I picked Rosas Jr. I think he's a lock. And I like just the under on that kind of toss-up fight because I do think it's going to probably end. I'm going to lock it in, bro. Plus 1,300. You can't really beat that. Cody, an 8-1 underdog. He's honestly, Patrick, for you, he's worth a bet, brother. I know you love that shit. He's 100% worth the bet. But yeah, Yeshman, my shit got sold by like Fernandez early. And then I picked the wrong underdogs, right? I picked that retard Aguilar. Not retard, but you know, it's hard to beat a guy with a 12-inch reach advantage. Instead of those first two underdogs. And so that sold the parlay. So I'm down from that. Plus my first lock parlay with Fernandez, which was just a 3-leg, and it would have hit. Is down. I have a second parlay with Nurmagomedov, Alberto Montez already hit. I just need Dober and Rosas to hit. I'll be happy if that hits. And I just went in on Makata's modified parlay. I just took out Max Holloway. Rainer de Ritter is obviously risky as fuck, as is Garbrandt. I think Garbrandt's a better underdog. But with Rainer, it's such good value. I had to go in on that just to chase some action, bro. I'm just chasing action right now. I need to make some money back for horse races next week. Tailed Makata except the Holloway KO. Yeah, I took that out. I like it just as 1,300, bro. WLA, I do like it. I think if it hits, we'll be very happy. Let's see. Yeah. How about you? Yeah, sure. Are you doing good, bro? Tonight it was bad. I did not expect tonight to go bad like this. I was cocky about my picks tonight. I kind of thought it was going to be just rolling in cash. I'm thinking MJ beats apologizing. Dober, weak mental game from Dober. Dober knocks out every colored brother he ever fights, bro. He's that crazy white boy on the block who can knock out any black guy but loses to every Puerto Rican he fights in prison, you know what I mean? He'll beat up any blood, but he'll lose to any Latin king. You can't train for a guy like RDR. He's different. That's so true. And he's so much bigger than Cow that it gives me confidence that he can get some good shit going off on Cow's body. Those knees that he was getting against Whitaker. Whitaker's about Cow size, maybe a little bit smaller than Cow. Whereas Brendan Allen's 6'3". He's only like 2 inches shorter than RDR, bro. And he's like, people sleep on Allen. So that's why I picked RDR in the first place. I like putting him in this bet. The line moving so far in Dober is crazy. It was like a 300-point movement, bro, or whatever. But that's not like a weird movement because it happened over hours and hours and hours. It's been happening actually over days. It's probably been over 24 hours, this line movement. So it's not like suspicious. It's just actually makes sense. The bookies had it as a pick'em. Dober got bet down by early bettors because it opened as -110. That's what I saw it as on Monday. Dober got bet down, barely bet down to like plus 110. So it's barely bet down. That means a little bit of early money came in on MJ. And then today, when the real money is coming in, Dober over yesterday, sorry, because it started yesterday. This morning, for example, Dober was minus 140. Now he's minus 200, right? So it's just Dober is getting bet up as the day goes on. Because someone came in earlier and was asking, is it suspicious and shit? Nah, that's not suspicious line movement in the slightest. If you want to see suspicious line movement, bet on a horse and watch it shift odds the second the race starts. That's suspicious. Actually, I bet on a horse today that won, and it's halved in odds while the race was on and the odds were locked. And then they paid me out half of what I should have won. Nothing I can do. That's corruption. If you want real corruption, you bet on a fucking horse, bro. Rigo, I'm at a bar, so I can't hear. The reason this Dober fight was made was directly tied to your edit. Bro is right. Minus 800 Gs. I got Dober at plus money. Yeah. Smart bet. Great bet. The meme was Rigo. That's right. Yes. Yes, it was, Robert. Also, Robert, I made a cheaper members tier if you want to. Look, you don't feel obligated to join, but I know you were joining up and then not joining up and stuff. And I know the membership tier was a bit more expensive because they were charging extra now on YouTube for it, like Apple or whatever charges. So I made a cheaper membership tier. I'm gonna give out some members when the main card starts. So hold up, don't join the members or anything. But I was just telling you, not that you would. I'll give out some members when the main card starts. Johnson fraud. Thank God I didn't put the minus 800 in my parlay. Because Brundage could definitely fraud check him, bro. He shoots in. Brundage immediately gets the top position. Cody gets the takedown. Get ready to witness Brundage greatness. Brundage was honestly Brundage. In hindsight, like not hindsight, but right before this fight started, I was agreeing with anyone who was like, he's a decent underdog. I didn't put Johnson in a single thing. Minus 800 for your second fight in the UFC is insane, bro. What is this guy? Fucking, is this Sergino? Hey, Mogwang, is this Sergino? You want real corruption? Look at cockfight odds. I bet you those are the purest odds you can get, buddy. Right odds, live odds, bro. You can stab your bookie in the chest if he rips you off. See, horse odds makers wouldn't fuck me over if I had a fucking pistola and me and all my amigos were like, hey, man, why are you fucking not paying us out what you said you would pay us out, man? Like, you fucking told us this was a like 8-1 cock, man. Now you're paying us 4-1. Like, what the fuck, man? Except what happened to me was I bet on a 16-1. Would have made me actually rich. Got paid out 8-1. Just saw it change halfway through the fight. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. You can't bet on the fight. It's closed odds. Like the post is closed the second the race starts. How did the odds shift? 2 minutes into the race. Scam, bro. Head and arm choke for Cody getting set up, but he's not got it. Oh, join at some point, but always be here for a bargain, then pay it forward. Yeah, well, it's the least you could do, Robin. For all the legal advice I've given you. Johnson too cocky. I changed my Brundage got this. Here's the thing. Did not Johnson struggle in the first round against Rodrigues Dumas? He's fighting guys with a lot of UFC experience at this point. He's going to come out and finish Brundage in the second round, bro. Already stalling exactly, bro. Exactly, Dave. Patrick is going to be even more loaded when this Cody bet hits. Patrick's not winning this one, bro. He's had enough luck today. Patrick wins big with the big ball strategy. He always bets fucking underdog, like the biggest underdogs in the cards, bro. I remember that one night Patrick hit like 6 underdogs or something. It was nuts, bro. He was just rolling around in cash. Masterful semi-half guard play by Brundage. Well, he's dominating the first round. You can't deny that, Pip. And a short left. Getting through. I watched the guy's rooster win as a favorite. Then he somehow got paid out for his cock being a 9-1 underdog. That's amazing. If you stuck with Brundage, if it means he's not elite, good enough. He did have a Glock though. Oh, maybe he just robbed the bookie. I need the win on UFC tonight because I want to bet big on Cheltenham next week, and I'm not digging into my like cash. Like I'm not taking like more cash out to bet on the horses. I'm only doing it if it's like I'm up money. So I need to go up tonight, or else I can't bet on horses next week, and I really want to because I need to save cash. Oh, right hand for Brundage gets through, bro. Johnson looking like a retard? Yeah. Yeah, he is, man. He's looking like Tercios on the feed, brother. This guy might win, but struggling with Brundage is bad. Don't forget, Johnson's undersized for the division. I don't know why he's fighting at middleweight when he honestly is like would just be kind of a beefy welterweight, bro. He's too tiny for middleweight. Too short. He's like 5'9". 5'10", I think, or something. Because Brundage is just 6 on the dot, bro. I'm pretty sure. Maybe 6'1", but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's 6 foot on the dot. Johnson's starting to come into it. He's starting to walk back Brundage, and he's starting to get his kind of like jit, like swift flow going and shit. Like he's kind of got like the hand tucked, and he's doing this shit and just popping and shit out, and it's catching Brundage. Brundage can't deal with like a simple like swift flow, bro, like a swift guard. He's got like that prison shit. He's like that Florida Jit camp fighting style going right now, bro. Till the tape said 5'8". He's not 5'8", bro. No way he's 5'8", because Brundage is fucking 6 foot, I'm pretty sure. He's not 4 inches shorter than Brundage. That tail tape's got to be off. No way Johnson's 5'8". Dober's 5'8". You know what I mean? Dober's 5'8". Some of these fucking heights are off and shit. It's like Usman said, boys, never bet on black. Brundage 10-9. Brundage takes the first round, but it was a really good ending, like a strong last 90 seconds for Johnson. It's going to be a great start to the second round. Probably second round finish, which is what Rigo predicted. No, I predicted first round KO because I said he's going to do what everyone thought he was going to do in the first fight. Fuck. Well, whatever. I don't care. I didn't bet on it. Prize picks had an over-under in the fight lasted more than 5 minutes. Easy over pick there. Let's go, Makata. Hit that shit, bro. Never bet on black. He'll just steal your money. I'm not a roulette guy. I'm a horse guy and a greyhound guy. I would never bet on chance games. I bet on things that actually like I can like predict the outcome of. I don't do chance games. I do have a guilty pleasure for slots, but only if I've won money will I play a little bit of slots and just lose it and then stop playing. Slots are fun, especially in a casino. I don't do it often. I've won every time I've ever played in a casino. I've won money though. Not gonna lie. Online though, if I've ever played online, I've always lost money. But I've won like collectively in a casino like over $1,000 on slots. But I've only ever played twice. But it's fun as hell. Inside low kick for Johnson lands to start the ground, and he's starting the round out exactly as he ended the first round. This is great, keeping that momentum going. Don't they fights like a brute? I don't know about that. Can't wait for the next fight. Let's go, Cody G. Let's go. No love, baby. Johnson has that gesticulation of a turkey. No, I like it. It's like a Florida Jit type thing, bro. It's a good style. It's guys. You guys can talk shit on Brunson. There's not Brunson. Sorry, Johnson. He's fucking frustrating the hell out of Brunson. Brunson can't deal with him. He's getting walked back and jabbed up by him now, and completely changed. And look, sprawled him. Like, no matter what you say, he completely fucking frustrated Brunson just with a Brundage, sorry, just with a he's like doing a turkey jab, bro. He's just turkey jabbing him, bro. And Brunson couldn't time him at all. And he just getting walked back, bro. It's crazy. So like, talk all your shit. And I told you, second round finish, bro. Derek Brunson. I didn't mean Brunson. Yeah, Jalen Brunson. I think I got Jalen Brunson on my mind. I think I got Jalen Brunson. I forgot about Derek Brunson. Damn, bro. I hope he's doing good. Brundage play coy. Some call him brute Sean Strickland. Nice demonstration. Go, that's exactly what he was doing, bro. It's like some Florida, like you think you a boxer, but you're just a 16-year-old in a fucking corrections facility. And you just like Bob, like doing this, but any guy should be able to get your timing really easy. Oh, Brunson gets a reversal and gets the back of Dante Johnson. Don't forget, Brundage can scramble for days. Let's go, Cody. He's got the back, bro. He's got 2 hooks in, and Brundage can scramble for absolute days, bro. Get him, Big Braun. Arm lock. Johnson's going to pop out of here. Yeah, he's way over. He's trying to get the arm, but has Brunson ever got an arm lock submission? Don't think so. And he's going to pop his arm out. Yeah. He's fine. Average biggest favorite on the card? Well, true, dude. I didn't put any money. I won't touch a minus 800 in a fucking 1v1. There should never be a minus 800 in a 1v1, bro. That means that's a mismatch. You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. If it's in a regulated sport where it's like you have to play so-and-so, like the Eagles have to play the Dolphins or whatever, sure, you can have big-ass favorites. But it's funny, the NFL typically won't even have a favorite that big. A one-on-one fist fight with a minus 800, or God forbid, these minus 1200s and shit we get in the sport. Isn't that kind of like, what? There's no way that's the actual odds, right? It's so funny. These guys typically never fight like that, bro. Typically never fight like that, bro. Because when you think about that, that's a mismatch. You shouldn't be sanctioning a fight where a fighter is fucking 4-figure favorite, bro. Look at this neck crank, though. He's on the bulldog choke. Brundage using bundle defense. You can just fight like Johnson anymore and crack the top 10. I don't know if Johnson will have much success after Brundage struggling this much. This isn't good luck because he's going to go to the 3rd round with him, bro. Johnson thinks he's Ryan Garcia with that left hook, but he's being exposed as a light-skinned athleticism merchant. Yeah, but he's going to win this fight. Boxing minus 2,000 is the average favorite. See, that's like also, well, boxing maybe makes a little bit more sense, bro, because it's like tennis. It's like still a 1v1, but it's like, yeah, there's nothing so-and-so can do. MMA is not boxing. There's so many ways you can finish a fight. And there's so many variables. It's like, I feel like if you're sanctioning something over like a minus 500 favorite, like what the fuck are you doing? Why is Cody so bad? This is nuts. I mean, his name's Cody. He's Cody Brundage. Have you ever watched him fight, Josh? Come on, bro. How does Brundage even pay his bills? Fighting every 2 months and losing. Brundage says he's fine from the eye poke because he's not Tom Aspinall. He's not going to quit. This off-white sausage is going to achieve nothing. Isn't that funny? Because remember when Brundage got elbowed in the back of the head by Malkoun and he quit? He had a wedding to go to. I don't think if Brundage... Yeah, Cody not even taking time to recover. You know what's funny, Josh? I don't think if Brundage didn't have a wedding to go to when he got elbowed by Malkoun, I bet you he wouldn't have taken the DQ. I bet you would have kept fighting because he's a Chad. He's a real man. But he also had a wedding to go to. His wife was like a bridesmaid for like her best friend's wedding, and he flew to take a short notice fight. And I think he wanted to get back like that night. I think he was going to go catch a red eye. He just wanted to get out of there with a W, bro. A W. He probably came with a bunch of coke and shit to the bride. Like, hey, ladies. I know I'm not supposed to see you till the wedding. He's got a whole bunch of fucking coke. Guess who's rich, baby? Thank you, Jacob Malkoun. Dude. Holy shit. If Brundage raised Max to be the GOAT, I like Brundage. I wish him nothing but the best in his life. Nothing but success. I think Cody had bet on him that fight as well. Oh, the Malkoun fight. Well, you won. You would have won, bro. He got a DQ win. Unless you think, because there's another one where he got like a no contest or something. The one where he got elbowed by Brundage, he got a DQ win. It was so base, bro. He got home with his win money. For like a minute, it was like a 1-round fight, right? He got elbowed in the first round in the back of the head, right? Maybe early in the second or something. Just went home. Went to see his wife and her bridesmaid friends. Shit. Johnson right back to doing his like Swift shit, bro. He's like in his face, just kind of bobbing. Come on, Cody, let's lock this stuff. Is Johnson? Did you pick Brundage, Pibble? I assume you did if you're cheering for him. What are the rest of your picks, Pibbs? For the card. What is Johnson's stance? Nah, you don't understand because you're from Norwegian or whatever. I know you're American. I don't know why I was calling you Norwegian for a second. You might as well be Norwegian. With that take, bro. You couldn't last a single day in the Department of Corrections in Florida. Jin, I'm from Florida! Hey, yo! You from Florida? Hey, yo! Hey, Jin! Who you calling Jin? Jizzle? Hey! Hey, you a Jizzle? Hey, yo! Hey, Pun! Hey, Pun! Do a blinker? I can't do a blinker right now, bro. I'm on the beers. I'll get so sleepy if I do a blinker. Hey, Pun! That's cool, dude. That's cool being from Florida. I'd love to live in Florida if I could live in the United States. I'd live in Florida, bro. It's so funny because everyone tells me, like, California's the best state. It's got the best weather and hot girls, big tips, and they're super nice. Texas is the best. We have guns and freedom and no taxes. Florida, big tits, no taxes. It's literally California and Texas merged into one beautiful Caribbean climate. All the big tit Latinas and white girls and bimbos you want, surfer girls and all that shit you want, dude. All the country girls you want too. All the black chicks you want. All the Latinas, like, and all the guns. Texas is boring. Texas is boring and California is gay, bro. Take me to Florida. Take me to Florida. Is there goth? Of course there's goth chicks in Florida. It's one of the biggest metropolitan places in the United States. It's one of the most populated states, right? Like Orlando, Jacksonville, Miami. Like they're all major metropolitan cities, right? And they have obviously like everything, like, and they have suburbs all around them. So you have everything you get in any other suburban place. So you have every trend. Goths, of course. Of course, but you have goth Latinas, bro. Goth Cubanas and Puerto Ricanas. Cheers, STA. Let's go, bro. I moved to Texas, Latina mommies. Dude, but there's Latina mommies in any of those southern states. But where do you want to be? Texas or Florida? That Chris Brundage job is a work. Our Brundage is getting his shit fucking worked, bro. Top states in America: Cali, Alabama, Florida. Alabama? Nobody said Alabama's the best state, bro. What the fuck? Hell no, dude. Maine, Idaho. Cope Brundage keeps moving back. Yeah, Dave, they're coping, literally, bro. Pibble is literally just coping. Big Brunch looking like a little Florida jit. I'll tell you the best states in Florida as an in America as an outsider. Florida, California. Obviously. It's the no-brainer. I don't care what anyone says about other things. Like you can't bring up stupid shit. It's obviously Florida than California. Then I would actually probably go so far as to say Georgia. Then New York State. Then New York State. Johnson's just jabbing the face off Brundage, bro. Couldn't be more proud. Canadian take? No. Michigan? No, I wouldn't put it in my top 5. It's too similar where I'm from. Shout out Michigan, though. Shout out Michigan, bro. I'm from Ontario. It's so similar. Great. Actually, you know what? Let me redo this. Actually, great point. Let me redo my list. Best states in America: Michigan, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Ohio, upstate New York, everything south of Albany, everything south of Albany excluded. Ohio, Pennsylvania. I already said Ohio, right? Great Lakes Chads, stand the fuck up. Everyone from Michigan, everyone from Illinois, everyone from Pennsylvania, everyone from Ohio, everyone from upstate New York, stand the fuck up, bro. We actually are built different, dude. And I wouldn't want to live anywhere else in the world. You know what's so funny? I'm saying, well, if I want to move to the United States, you know where I'd move in the United States, Isidore? I'd move to Michigan or Illinois, bro. Or upstate Ohio, you know what I mean? Or what? Upstate Ohio. I'd move to, and I'd move to anywhere on the lakes, brother. I'd move south of where I'm from because it's the best fucking place on earth, bro. So big cheers to anyone from the Great Lakes area. If you're not from the Great Lakes area, you don't understand cottage culture. You don't understand fishing culture. You don't understand just like vibing with your boys and shit. So I have a special place in my heart for anyone from the Great Lakes, dude. What about Vermont? That's different. It's cool. It's good, but that's different. It's not lakes culture. That's like mountain culture. That's like whatever it's called. St. Lawrence River mountain culture and shit. It's not the same. Great Lakes are for real men, bro. Real men are from the Great Lakes. I think I got all the states that touch them. I might have missed one, like Nebraska or some shit. Or Indiana, I think, touches the Great Lakes, right? Michigan is good, I can't lie. Great Lake culture is just different, bro. We're just built different up here. We're cottage lads. We go jet skiing on the lakes and shit, bro. We catch big fucking brook trout, lake trout, I should say. Well, we're river boys too, man. We're river boys up here too, man. We're lake and river boys up here, man. Arizona, Nevada is different. Well, it's complete. I'd love to go to the American Southwest. It's such a completely different biozone or whatever you call it. I'd love to see it. I've never seen anything like that in my life, bro. I've been to tropical, like Latin America and shit, and the Caribbean and Europe, and that's about it. And obviously all of the Great Lakes and East Coast. I've been to Florida and Virginia and Carolina and New York and Pennsylvania and stuff. But I've never been Southwest. It looks cool. All right, decision, split decision. Johnson takes the first scorecard. Don't think Johnson takes a split decision. Robbery. I mean, it was a close fight. I think Johnson did win it, though. You don't know real tropical till you've been to Seattle. I'd want to go to the Pacific Northwest. I've never been out there. I want to go Vancouver or Washington or something because that's another area I've never experienced. I bet you it's more similar to like the tropical climate than where I'm from, right? Because it's like rainforest type shit out there, right? It's always like raining and big ass trees and stuff. Cody also had it. I don't know. I guess you could make an argument, but I don't think so. I think Johnson took the second and the third was like really, really close. I was talking a lot during the third, so I can't truly score it. So I'm not going to tell anyone you're wrong. Salute you, Cody. He fought like a gladiator. Slave! What is your name? I'm Codius Decimus Brandigius, leaders of the North, leaders of the armies of the North, commanders of the German legions. Shut up! You should pivot. You should make a Brundage gladiator out of it, bro. Winter's coming. God, we just got through with it. You know the tropicals only moved to Australia. That's a place I would like to see as well, Australia. I'd really like to see. Actually, New Zealand, I'd really. If I go to Australia, I go to New Zealand too, though, obviously. But New Zealand's actually kind of more interesting to me. It looks so nice. I'm so jealous of like Illumi and all the Kiwi guys. It looks so fucking nice. Like climate, like scenic, picturesque. Like everywhere you look is like a postcard or like a calendar or screensaver. You know what I mean? It's like New Zealand's got some nice scenery and it looks like really good, like nice climate I could deal with. You know what I mean? Because I'm a lad who needs seasons at the end of the day. I've lived in the tropics and I just don't enjoy the non-seasonal life. I'm not going to lie. However, Canada's too extreme of winter. But I don't think I'm ever going to leave Canada, probably. So The winter does suck, bro. No love, it's no love time, baby. He's the first leg in my parlay that Makata got me to do. Game of Thrones, MMA, allegoric video coming up. You know what's, I don't know. I never watched enough Game of Thrones, bro. Hot take, but I'm kind of a Game of Thrones hater, dude. I thought there was too much sex and the show was too chopped up. And I just, like, if I stopped watching it for 2 weeks, I couldn't fucking remember what happened. I was like, what the hell? What's going on? Would you like to set a reality check? We notice you've continued to gamble for long periods of time. Reality checks allow you to manage the amount of time you spend gambling? No, thanks. That sounds like a nightmare. Uh-oh, that sounds like a fucking nightmare! Do you not believe in the parlay? Of course I believe in my parlay. Makata's parlay. Of course I believe no love. This is the beginning of the end. I never watched. I'm just not a big... It's all right. I watched like a couple seasons, but I just like couldn't keep up with it. I heard the new spin-off show is really good, though. I might watch it. Lightning just struck in Florida. Thunder raining down. It's no love time, baby. Oh, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. No love and Yija. I'm on no love. Listen, Cody Garbrandt might be washed, but he's still better than some janitor, some Chinese janitor. You know what I mean? Like he's like a Chinese, like Yija would be like a Chinese delivery driver. He's not like one of the Chinese guys who's got like a, he's not like a entrepreneur, like a engineer, like a scientist. He's like, he'd literally be driving around a moped, dropping off like fried bat wings to people in Guangzhou. It's always been team no love. Retired U.S. Congressman versus CCP agent. I'm taking the congressman, brother. Once you get the safer gambling message, you know you're crushing it. Yeah, they know my laser about to hit. That's why they're telling me to put a fucking block. You know what's funny? I bet you there are like dummies who are like winning parlays and they get a message like, you've been gambling a lot. Do you want to set yourself a time? And they're like, oh, maybe I'm gonna get addicted. Oh, I should time myself out. Yeah, dummy. Idiot. Literal idiot. I ordered fried bat wings at JBBQ. Oh, Caden's not in here. I think he's at Hawaiian barbecue right now. Fortunately, we have a casualty. My roommate got blackout drunk. I brought him a bucket just in case. Well, make sure you put him on his side and shit. You don't want to ever have a buddy die from puking in his own mouth, choking on his own puke like some jizzle in prison. That's so annoying, though, dude, when you have a buddy who can't handle his alcohol. It's like, grow the fuck up. Like, God. You know when you're so drunk, you're almost like, just choke on it at this point. Like, you're sitting there, like, your buddy's, like, puking and stuff, and you're like, I'm not, like, a caregiver. I'm not a mother. I don't want to take care of you. Just choke on it. Read my last message? It must have got sent to you, bro. Oh, come to Gibraltar Observatory? Where's the Gibraltar Observatory? Is that what your last message? I'm just kidding. Of course you wouldn't want your buddy to die, but it is so annoying when you have a buddy who's like, gets so drunk. Like, I've been so drunk where I'm puking my brains on. I think I'm going to die from alcohol poisoning. I've never asked anyone for help. You know what I do? I find myself like a bathroom or whatever to lock myself in, and I chug water out of the sink, puke all up in the thing, and then just sit there and I'll scream. I'm a screamer. I go like this. Ah! Like when I'm puking like that, like I'll be like puking, I'll fucking smack myself in the head, or I'll start fucking smacking the wall. Like I do that shit, and people will come to the door and be like, yo, are you okay, Rigo? I'll be like, yeah! I'll be like, yeah, fuck, just fucking leave me and shit. I could be dying, but I don't care, and I always muscle through it, bro. I've never died. But that's literally what I do. Like, I scream, and then when I'm hungover, I'm also a screamer when I'm hungover. I'll be in bed like this. This is my, I'm like, I do that. I do that. and then I drink some Gatorade, and I'm like, and then I go, just stop. That's what I do. I yell that shit. I go, just fucking stop. I do that. I do it, seriously, when I'm puking or I'm hungover. I scream at the top of my lungs, like, just fucking stop it. Sometimes I'll smack myself in the fucking head. No love starting out nice. McGregor is firing rage. It's the best way to overcome a hangover, bro. 3 hours into it, you're not screaming anymore, I'll tell you that much. Anyway, I don't know why I was talking about that. Let's get into the fight. I went drinking with one of my guys from my unit once. He was gone for 15 minutes, came back, told me he was at a bus stop ready to leave his wife and kids. That's crazy. Told you to come to Spain. We'll do lines of full weights asses. I'd love to come to Spain, bro. I've been to Portugal. It was amazing. I want to come to Spain. It's on my next trip list for Europe. High kick almost gets through for Yi Zhao, bro. Long Zhao. This isn't Yi Zhao. It's Long Zhao. It's a completely different fighter. Oh my God, I'm racist. Oh my God, I'm racist, bro. I call them Yi Zhao. Cody, please lock in. He's locked in. Don't worry about him. You come to Spain, I got to hit you up. I'll let you know, brother. I'd let the chat know before I come. I want to come to a Europe event. Europe. I want to come to Europe. I want to come to Europe soon again. I've only ever been to Portugal, but I want to see more of Europe. Spain would be 100% on the list. High kick gets through at the toes for Yi Zhao, and he lands an inside low kick. Oh, they're showing the replay of a chin to the head. Dude, Cody just ate a shin to his head. It's a lock. No love's literally a lock. He's in so much danger. Guys, he just ate a shin to his head and didn't get wobbled. His hands didn't even drop. He's a lock. Cody's chin is regrowing. Cody ate that. Dude, that's like getting hit with a baseball bat. Underdog Lucas Charles not winning shit. One Cody does have to win on the card, right? Cody slips under the right hand and actually clinches up with Yi Zhao into the cage here. This is very high IQ. This is what we love to see from No Love. Cody been eating shins his whole life. Real shit, bro. His brother used to actually beat the shit out of him and shit. Oh! Cody just dropped Yi Zhao to a knee with an elbow! Ah! Ah! Triple Cody car? Is there another Cody on the car? I'm forgetting. No, there's not. No Love's gonna knock him out, guys. No Love's gonna get back to his winning ways, bro. Oh, spinning elbow for No Love. Slides across the head of Yi Zhao. The fight's over, your shit delayed? No, it's not. It's not that much delayed. If it's over, the KO would have happened by now. No Love looking great, though. This is a great round. I'd like to see him land just a little bit more, being on the back foot, right? It's never a greatest look, but he does. Throws the right hand out. Yi Zhao calling him on. Yi Zhao with the little inside low kick. Outside low kick, much better for Cody lands. Cody's a master. He's a former champion. He beat the Dominator Cruz. And the body kick and a right over the top does get through for Yi Zhao. Durden Brundage. Oh, Cody Durden. Yeah, true. 2 Codys must lose for 1 to win, boys. Cody said, how you like my arm shin, bitch? Yeah, dude, that was a nice elbow he landed him. Crowd's yipping and yapping a little bit. They're getting a little bit impatient, but that's because Cody Garbrandt's shutting down the offense of Yi Zhao. Oh, we've got the CCP loyalist, the diehard CCP loyalist, Trevor. And a beautiful takedown with a minute to work. He's onto the back. Yi Zhao pops right back up, gets to the cage, uses it as his third leg. Pause. Let's go, No Love, baby. The live odds are still the same as the fight opened. So I guess people are thinking Yi Zhao might have won that first round. I think No Love won it, personally. He dropped Yi Zhao to that knee, pieced him up. You go big, Rick? Swing round because Cody ducking in the shit? Yeah. It's a tough round to score. Garbrandt wants to spin so bad. I know. Because he knows it's there, though. But he knows the spin KO is there for him, bro. On my lad toast, dude. I appreciate you coming with the $5 super chat, bro. Cody Durden lost to Nyam Nyam, and Cody Brundage lost to Johnson. We need at least one Cody win. There's guaranteed one Cody win, dude. Guaranteed one no love win. Yeah, get some no love emojis in chat, bro. W Noxious. Yeah, let's go, bro. This is all for no love, bro. He ain't losing to some Chinese delivery driver, bro. What the hell? And Tuxedo Mask, man. I appreciate you coming with the $2 super chat, bro. Rigo, you look so hard with the sword face. Remember when he got that, dude? That's crazy, dude. Everyone's like, "Oh, Cody's like having a crisis." It's like you don't know no love if you think this is like a crisis. Cody wins, we go Blinker City. If Cody wins, we go Blinker City, twin. Nah, I can't honestly do a Blinker. I was gonna make me way too like EP, and I'll stop talking and shit. I'll be like, yeah, let's go. Well, let's get them no love. Let's go, Alex. I don't even call them Chinese more. I say China man. Shut up, Strickland. Yeah, let's go, Pibbs. All right, we're into the second round. No Love's about to start silent on this friggin' delivery, man. Nice, bro. Come on. Yeah, let's go, Isidore. Let's go, boys. Cody loses his blinker shitty. All right, 4:40 on the clock. Second round's good. Takedown attempt from Isha. Easily defended here from Garbrandt. He's so much stronger than the Chinese guy. Look at him just throwing him around with the freaking tie clinch, bro. Bro, Cody muscled him around like a little tiny boy. Yizha's nose is bleeding. Cody has a chopped UFC fighter name. Cody was like the most popular name for like people like born in like 1990, like whatever. Like, because if you notice, like Durden, Garbrandt, and Brundage are all born around the same time. It's like how Jalen became a super popular name too. Like everyone's name like Jalen. Like 5 years later. So I think Cody looks like a creative character in a game. You got any tats? Nah. Ja looks like he serves ice cream. Dude, no, it looks like he delivers it, bro. He puts that shit into a bag, drives it to your condo in Guangzhou, you know what I mean? And he's super worried about drones taking his job. Oh, uppercut for Cody. Just hit the chest, though, of Zhao. I keep calling him Yi Zha. It's Long Zhao. I was like, in the first round, I'm like, oh, this guy's not Li Zha. It's Long Zhao. Like, what the hell? And then I've been calling him Yi Zha the entire fight. It's Long Zhao. Zhao with a body kick. We're going to start over any race. You choose Chinese, like Long Zhao. Long Bao. Pork Bao. Zhao got to get busy and clinch. Throws the high kick up. Zhao does here. You must be a little bit ahead of me if there's a clinch going because I don't see anything. Oh, Cody slips. Overthrows. Great head movement, though. Avoids that right hand from Zhao. Scary because Cody could sell this any moment. I mean, he ate a head kick from Zhao. I don't think he's getting knocked out, bro. I just don't want to see Cody get KO'd with kind of shit. He's not getting KO'd. He would have got KO'd if he was gonna get KO'd, bro. He ate a clean head kick. Cody tries to shoot in, comes up to the body lock, got double unders here. Not a body lock, I should say, but you know what I mean? He's got the underhook. Jab broke the right. They're fighting up against the cage here for position. Cody with the spinning back fist. Looks like it lands as they break. They reset in the center of the cage. Cody gonna smoke that China boy? He's doing all right. Like, he might be winning this on a decision so far, like on points. Touch butt at fight. Yeah, it's a bit of like a lackluster fight. But Cody tried to get that single leg here. He's really trying to get the wrestling going. Interesting. Zhao, default character. He's truly a default character. When you go to like, what race do you want your character to be? Chinese, African, Hispanic? This is like the Chinese default preset. Is Pereira a good dog? Yeah. I personally think so, brother. This card's a little bit wild, but I do personally think so, yeah. Cody also took a bunch of Kai's power shots before the ref stopped it. His chin isn't as bad as the memes. Yeah. Good point, bro. Yeah. As the main card started, no, this is our future prelim. Cody ain't winning this? Discovery TNT stream is being hijacked. What happened? CCP approved fighter for real, dude. That looks like him and I share 1% ancestry. Real shit, Breezy. Cody might not win, bro. These are really close rounds. Cody eats a right hand there from Zhao. Yeah, Cody like probably down this round. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna go. Couple inside low kicks. Like Zhao's up on strikes this round. Nothing really big has got through for Cody. I think Cody could have taken that first round, but he could be down 2 rounds. Not gonna lie. Cody's reflex is still very good. And he doesn't throw combo. Like he's not letting his hands go enough. That's the thing, I think, right? That's probably might cost him this fight. Plus being on the back foot. Headbutt. Base by who? Cody? No love? W. Let me steal Cody. Yeah, of course. Of course. We all do. Clash of heads. That was inadvertent as it could be, though. That was as inadvertent as it could be. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Herb saw that. Like, they just both level change at the same time. Base to make it. But I gotta piss really bad. I'm gonna go in between these rounds. I'll be right back, guys. What happened here? I just got back. There's a low blow or something. Tuxedo Mask, dude. Let's go, bro. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat again, man. Zhao is Orin for me. Has the aura to fire him. He might be winning this fight, bro. He definitely took the second round, I think. Cody Big Brother with the headbutt. Yeah, but doesn't score. Doesn't score for him. And it looks like Zhao kind of big little brothered him with kicking him in the nuts. Big cheers, though, boys. Good card. I think I'm going to order some food. I'm really hungry, so I'm going to get some food for the main card. Soccer kick the gooch. Oh, wow. He should get a whole 3 points deducted. MMA fighters are stupid. They think fighting smart after getting KO'd is not throwing. Like, wait. Explain smart after getting is not throwing. Seriously, if you're throwing combos can lead to getting KO'd, you should retire. Well, that's kind of true. That's a fair point, brother, man. They're saying Garbrandt needs a finish, bro. Fuck. This parlay's already dead. And he kicks him in. Point deduction! Point deduction! Cody's laying on the ground. Point deduction. Cheers, Rigo. Cheers, bro. Take a point, Dean. God, of course, Joe Rogan has to talk about steel tie cups. Who said at the start of the stream, no love wins by no contest. Well, that can't be, I guess, DQ or He's puking. They just said he threw up. They just said he threw up, apparently. They're not showing it, but apparently he just threw up. He's throwing up, guys! DQ! 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 Cody looking like he lost all his money at Wincanton. DQ! DQ! He's puking! You can't puke! DQ! DQ! Professional! DQ! 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 You want something to wipe your face? He's puking! Herb! Where's the point deduction? Where's the DQ? He's puking! His balls are destroyed! He's puking! The fight's over! Let me know when you're ready. Herb is a horrible ref, bro. DQ his ass. Cody's back up, dude. He's no love. If Jalong had any common respect and decency, he'd just sit back and let Cody beat him up for the rest of this round after that, dude. If he had any respect for himself as a man. Cody, let's knock him out, brother. It's no love season, baby. Come on, Cody. He looks amped, bro. Yeah, let's fucking, yeah, point down. Yeah, Chinaman. Taking a point. Herb takes point. Ji Zhao acknowledges it as honorable Chinese. 4 minutes to change history, Cody. Let's go, baby. Cody cracks him the second it starts. Cody, fuck his shit up, bro. Cody's a thug, bro. This is showing fucking Tom Aspinall what you do after a foul and puking, baby. He hit him. Yo, we're gonna win by 2-point deductions. He has to take another point because he already took one. We're winning with a 10-7 in the fucking third, baby. This is a joke. This is cash in my fucking bank, baby, as long as RDR wins. Yisha just threw the fight away. He's getting another point deducted. He'll be DQ'd if he throws one more. Cody just needs to put his dick on his fucking knee. He's taking another point! No love, baby! It's fucking no love season, baby! This is so based! It is! Dude, Cody just has to put his cock on his knee. You just trying to go for a fucking KO now. The clock's all fucked up. Who cares? It's at 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock's all, I'll pause it and I'll try to get it. It's all screwed up because of all the stop timeouts and shit. Yijia pointing down. Cody's just got to play it smart, bro. He should win this fight. Long Zhao, my brother, kind of based. This is fucked. Yeah, don't take a point for a fetch cup. I know, bro. I know. It's disgusting. Should be DQ. One more, no excuse. Kind of if it's one more. He said it's DQ if it's another time. Cody just needs to initiate a clinch, bro. And get himself kneed in the balls. These guys are real Chinese at heart. And yo, Toast, bro. I appreciate you coming in with a $2 super chat, dude. Cody did thrust the jazz attack for victory. That's exactly what he needs to do. He needs to be putting his dick onto his knees, bro. For real, Toast. Just humping his fucking knee every time it comes in, dude. Big cheers, Wos. Let's go, bro. He needs to fight, though. He does need to fight because he needs to win this round, or else it'll be a draw. He needs to win the round to win the fight, or else it'll be a draw. It'll be 28. No, he'd lose still. It'd be 28-27 or something, right? Because he'd probably lose all 3 rounds. It all depends if he got a round or not, right? I don't know how the fuck this fight's going to be scored with Cody doing this. Should Hirana see this Chinese spider monkey attack? Dude, he almost punched. Dude, he almost just punched him in the dick. Worst Chinese ego I've ever seen. Y'all think the Chinamen are penalized for not wearing red and yellow? Of course. Minus 1,000 social credit. Yija slips there. 90 seconds. Cody is terrible. Well, Cody's about to win this fight, bro. Cody with a nice little combination there. So with a 3-4. Cody clinches. Oh, dude, let's get a nice groin shot here. Let's get a DQ in the last minute of this fight. Without those points taken, he got smoked. But you know he won because he's... Oh, he lands a knee on Yija here, too. Head kick gets through for Yija again. Actually, crazy. Hits him with the toes. Yija on the neck of Cody. Knees him in the head. Cody got round 1 and 3. Yeah, real shit, twin. Cody with a nice knee as they get back up. Cody got it. Cody got it. Real shit, twin. Schizo shit. Let's go, Cody. The crowd's cheering, bro. W Cock Ritual. We did it, boys. We beat China. We beat the Yellow Menace. Let's go, Mogwag. You should celebrate, bro. I hope you're flapping your cock all around the house, bro. Literal low IQ. God, I love seeing America beat China with our minds, not our fists. Actually, I love seeing America beat China by using the Chinese mind against them. This is what they call cock magic. How could you give it to Zhao? You can't. And that's a draw? No. Nope. 29-28 Zhao? No. That doesn't make sense. He got 2 points deducted. How can he have a 29-28, bro? The highest score Long Zhao can have is 28, bro. I'm gonna spam nut shots in a street fight if that's smoking someone. But yeah, Zhang Zhao can't get more than 28. I guess you could say 28-27 Zhao, but that's what a retard would say. That's what a retard would say. It's more likely 27-28 Cody Garbrandt because he won the 3rd round. With sarcasm, Rigo. Okay, garbage, Garbrandt. What? Rage bait comments. Zhao Long fights with Southeast Asian IQ. For real, bro. America beats China just with their cocks. Zhao might have lost to the scorecards, but he won the mental battle. I heard Cody trained with Ian Gary for this fight to develop a new style. Cody lost every round? No. That's just what a friggin' Chinese spy would say. Look at Long Zhao's face. He's like, oh, what? Oh, how can I, what are you talking? Oh, you say what? How can he even feel his penis? I cannot feel when someone hit me in my penis. What did I say? What did I say? No love, baby! We're so back, baby! We're so fucking back, baby! Oh, what? I hit you in your penis and you complain? Oh, you have no honor. Oh, no Chinese man care if his penis is a hurt. You puke. What? You're puking after your penis is hurt? Only retard scored round 1 for Zhao. Oh, but you're retarded if you have penis as sensitivity. Oh. Nothing stronger than Cody would love, baby. Suck it, Asians. At the end of the day, you're Chinese, we're friends. Yeah, shout out China. Shout out China and shit. But why you what? What? Why I get 2 points again? Oh. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean he has penis? What is penis? Why it hurt? Oh. Oh. He was literally doing the whole face at the end, bro. Oh. Dude, there's this dude, yo, I'm dying, bro. Chinese always like the penis. Oh, it's so small. Why is something that's so small? You eat how can it hurt? It's so small. You thought I was back in China like 3 days now. Wait, you telling me like what happened? The love got so lucky. He got so lucky, bro. I got so lucky. I had fucking money. I had no love. But dude, that's so fucking funny, dude. They're showing him pictures. This is an American penis. What? No! Damn! Oh, that is a horse! Why you show me man with horse penis? Why you Photoshop horse penis on white man? Oh, ChatGPT is so good. ChatGPT is so good. Xiaolong got the best shots in the UFC. Well, didn't help him at all, bro. Low malfunction where Chinese fighters are supposed to be North Americans? That's true. My face hurts from smiling. Deep sea got it. Holy shit, dude. We fucking won, boys. We fucking won, dude. We beat China today, dude. And we'll beat Iran tomorrow, dude. Is Dober fight canceled? Not that I know of, but let me look it up, though. I'll check. No, looks fine. They're playing sick music right now. They're doing actually a cold edit. Dun, 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 dun. What's this song, dude? Guys, what's this song they're playing right now? It's like Hunger Games music. I think it's the Hunger Games song. It's the Hunger Games song. I think so. Right? It's the Hunger Games song? Where's that from? I know that from something. One of the luckiest UFC bets I've ever cashed at the shit I copially pray for the most. Yo, is a Mogwang, you and me deserve that, bro. After praying for so-and-so horse to just crash as it's racing ahead of the horse we bet on or whatever, right? Like, how many times have we bet on a horse and it's in the lead and it crashes, but we never win a bet where the horse in the lead crashes and our horse wins? That's happened to me one time, but I've lost at least, like, I was about to say 5, probably like 10 bets from the fucking guy I've bet on fucking just falling off a hurdle, let alone at front. In the front, about to win, like 5. We needed that, bro. We needed that. What's the next prop bet, Mog? I'm going to get in on something here with you, lad. Come on, buddy. My right-hand guy. What's the next prop bet, buddy? Because I didn't even prop bet Garba. I just put him in a parlay. You and me differ on this next fight, actually. The Dober fight's still on my sports book, by the way. Me and the Devil. Yeah, what's that from, though? That's not from Hunger Games. That's a different song. What's that from? What made that popular? I'm betting the screw. What's the screw? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Jockey falls and is paralyzed. Rigo most effective. Jockeys very rarely never get hurt, bro. You're such, oh my God, you fall in a well one time in your fucking life. And oh, you fall off a horse and you're paralyzed. No one, I don't think that's barely ever happened unless your name's like Christopher Reeves or whoever that fucking dumbass is who played Superman. Fell off a horse because he's an idiot. You know, jockeys are like this the same weight as like a large dog. Like they're not even like it's like a German shepherd. Like a jockey is literally the same weight as a German shepherd, like a big German shepherd, bro. Like you can drop a German shepherd off a 2-story building, it's gonna be fine. Just like you drop a cat off a 6-story building, it'll be fine. Do you even understand physics? You drop a jockey off a friggin', 4-foot tall horse, it's nothing's gonna happen to him. Doesn't matter how fast the horse is going. You ever that's more important than the joke I was making? I can't make a counter joke. Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey! We're at our main card now, finally. Not finally. This card's been really good. It's not like I've been waiting for anything. I don't know why. I don't know why I said finally. This card's been amazing. I don't want it to end. I wish there was 10 more fights. Shout out to Christopher Reeves. Hope he married a real one. Oh, his wife stayed with him after he was crippled. I mean, good woman. I mean, that's what a wife should like. That's what your wife should do, or a husband should do either, too. Through sickness and death, bro. People don't understand marriage if they leave their spouse because they get crippled. That's fucked up, bro. Or their spouse has cancer or something, they leave them. That's like fucked up, bro. You didn't love them, dude. That's crazy if you do that. What about chicken jockey? Chicken jockey. Jockeys are filthy horse gremlins. Oh, spoken like a true Spoken like a true foots chud. Hey, enjoy walking everywhere, turkey boy. Enjoy walking everywhere, turkey boy. You'd love horse races, Patrick. I know you'd love horse races, bro. You'd get so degen on the horse races because you love big underdogs. I love big horse underdogs. You and me could hit some big horses together, dude. I know you'd love some horses, bro. Dude, I'm doing members for you're probably gonna be working all week or sleeping when I'm doing this. But I'll be going live like my mornings for horse races next week because there's a big festival. If I win tonight, if not, I'm not going live because I'm not betting it. I need to fucking win tonight. You'd love it. Thoughts on Dober versus Michael Johnson? Dober should knock him out. 65 degrees. Like, honestly, like, don't overthink it. Like, Michael Johnson's prime Dober victim. 65 degrees with a slight breeze right now. Feels great. Yeah, it's been great weather, dude. It was almost 20 degrees here. Celsius. I don't know what 65 degrees is. It could be fucking freezing. I don't know what the hell that is. I wouldn't leave my wife if she got cancer. I'd turn Muslim and get a second one. Turn Muslim. Cracking $6 medal right now. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Would you name a racehorse if you could name one? I would name mine Parlay Lock. Or Guaranteed Cash or something like that. That's 18 degrees, Rigo. Oh, that's warm. Yeah. That's like what it was here today. Would you name a racer if you could name one? Oh, yeah. Guaranteed Cash. Free money. Parlay Lock. Beast Money Legend. We're on the whiskey out here. Let's go, bro. Let's go, twin. I got some buzz balls. I might drink one, actually, for the main card. Because nobody loves any outside of kids or parents. Everything is just love of circumstance. No, that's what like one retard like scientist said or whatever. Actually, you know what that one guy said though? Wait, no, that scientist said that the actual most valuable relationships, the most valuable form of love. That's not true. First of all, that's the weakest form of love, children and parents. The purest and most valuable form of love is friendship love, but then romantic love, then parental child love. because it's based on like the obligation of having the kid and raising them and also being raised by that person. So there's like this like, oh, they're family. And then there's like the romantic thing. You have a sexual aspect to it. But then friendship love is the purest and best, obviously, because it's with nothing. There's no expectations for loving your best friend, right? So you're wrong, fucker. There's 3 types of love. Can't remember what they're all called, but it's basically friends, romance, family. And friends is the best, baby. Dober, Holloway, RRJ sub is like 10-1, even though the decision is most likely. Yeah, I'm not screwing out too much more props. I'm just gonna. I have like 2 legs left here on this one to let it. I just want to see it hit. Oh, I'm gonna go grab my fucking Burger King. I'll be right back. You just love what these friends or women do for you in those relationships. All well, no, I don't know. I guess it depends how you what you can figure it, but that's not true. If you call love transactional, I understand, but it's not transactional. Friendship isn't transactional in the slightest, bro. Like, what are you talking about? How is friendship transactional? It's the exact opposite. That's why it's the purest form of love. Because there's nothing about it. Like there's nothing that keeps you tied to them. But whatever. Rumor has it that Ice is currently stocked at the front of the arena for the loser of this fight. Send them back to Brazil, baby. Get their asses out of here, baby. Hawaiian barbecue overload. Nice. What'd you get, Nami? What'd you get, bro? I just got some burgers right here, actually. Some mozzarella sticks and shit. It's freaking dying, bro. I just got some mod stick. I just got some Burger King, bro. They didn't give me mozzarella. Sorry. Why'd they give me ranch, bro? I'm not gonna complain too much. I'll fuck around with some ranch. I'm hyped. This fight's gonna be a good fight. Dude, imagine it's some boring ass decision. Bruno's walking out. To be honest, has Bruno or Robocop ever been in a boring fight? No. Of course it's not gonna be boring. Ranch or mozzarella sticks and say, I know, bro. It's actually good though. Salsa boy don't like ranch. It was supposed to be marinara. Ooh, short ribs and katsu chicken and barbecue chicken and fried rice and spam musubis. Ah. Holy cow, that sounds good, dude. Do they have any desserts? Like, do you get desserts and shit? Hulk, make it clap. Give me a bite. Two roided up Brazilians to kick off the main card. Real shit, bro. Cops run the yard. I just need this fight to end under 2.5. I actually don't care who wins. What do you guys think in chat? Do you guys think this fight's going to decision, or do you think it's getting ended? Let me know. Easy cop work? That's not what the question I asked. Decision? If not still UD? Decision? You guys think this fight's going decision? KO? Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. Or Robocop singing his walkout? Robocop has a lot of aura. Hey, Cap, yeah, fuck Robocop, bro. Fuck 12, bro. Both I read that Robocop out could be a trilogy fight. Imagine. WE just got some Burger King, you know. You keep my energy levels up. My blood sugar is getting low. This is cash. Holy delicious. Do you remember asking about doing a perk? No, it didn't come through. I think ults only proved more than cop. I agree. I'm on the Pereira train, brother. Robocop is a chinny glass cannon, dude. Bruno Pereira has like Iron Champ. And already has his numbers. When I saw them do a face-off together, I just knew like Pereira was remembering when he knocked him out, and he was like smiling, kind of like, "Oh shit, dude, I knocked your ass out, like killed you, bro. Like I almost killed you, bro." Hulk make it clap. Hulk make it clap, bro. He's gonna make his brain clap, bro. Robocop looks like he's ready to go to sleep. Real shit, bro. It's so jobber for Robocop. Let's go Pibby in chat. Yeah, let's go Pibby, man. Bruno looked in the best shape of his life at weigh-ins too. Yeah, he looks pretty good right now, man. He used to be a little bit fluffy for sure, but he looks like he's like really coming into the 185 thick boy category. What are you mucking? Burger King. Burger King is out here. Burger King's great everywhere, bro. Where the beer's at? Or that's three days. You see that AI commercial, bro? Watch Bruno outpoint Obama. Honestly, it's possible, man. And that would ruin my parlay. I'd feel sick to my stomach. I would literally want to puke. Burger King's so yummy. It's so good, dude. It's not as good as Hawaiian barbecue, though. I'm so jealous of Caden. Will have me up, Big Rigo. Oh, what? If you bet decision? I need under 2.5. We're going head to head, Patty. We're so blessed to get to watch the Roy to Brazilian guys slug it out. Honestly, it's a good card opener. It's a good fight. You a chomper or a nibbler? I'm more of a chomper. But I know how to nibble. If I need to make something last, you know what I mean? Or if something's real tasty, I'll nibble that shit. Twin. All right. This is going to be good. Yeah, Pereira looks really good shape, bro. He looks all fucking wide, bro. Looks like a fridge, bro. All right, they're settling into the center of the cage. Chairs feeling each other out. Clock is good. Giannis piss running on his leg because he's been knocked out brutally by this guy. Look at Pereira's stalking. Bruno's stalking. Bruno's going to knock him out. Bruno's going to knock him out. Oblique kick for Bruno Lance. Dude, Bruno's like slick. He's like feeling himself right now. He's like threatening the low level changes and shit too. He's like really in his element. This is a rematch? Yeah. They fought like maybe 2 years ago. I was doing a channel when they fought though. I was like live when they fought. It wasn't even that long ago. It was a bit of a weird rematch because it was like, why is this even being remade? It's just because they know it's going to be pure violence. A little bit slow right now. Little teep kick misses there for Rodrigues. Whoa! Trilogy, baby! Trilogy, baby! That's crazy. He slumped him just like he got slumped, bro. These guys both slumping each other out cold with like one punches. He literally just put him out with a cross. And what's his name put him out with an overhand in their first fight. Take him away, boys. Bro, let's just remake this fight for like 3 months from now. Dude, we got our under 2.5. Let's go. I don't give a shit who won. I got my under 2.5, bro. Let's go. Congrats on the good pick there, though, Magwan. Good one, bro. But I guarantee you, you're not getting RDR cow correct. Only one of us can be right about one of these. What a nice KO from Robocop, man. Perfect one-shot KO, just like he got one-shotted by. This is crazy, dude. A trilogy would be sick. A trilogy would be so cash. Try to put Rosemary to say could be trilogy. I even got bets on RoboCloud. Of course, I'm throwing bombs. He drone striked his ass, dude. W. Under 2.5 hitting. I just need Rosas Jr. and Rainier Derator. Maybe I'll cash out before Rainier, but I don't think so. I think I'm going to let that shit ride to me. Oh, I need Drew Dober, too. For a different parlay. All fighting nerds do the redemption win. All right. All Dutchmen do their redemption win, brother. Oh, Drew Dober is next, bro. Robocop so cold and tough? He is so cold and tough. He is cold and tough. So is Hulk, though. Someone look into the shamanic background. I could look into it. I don't know if he has one, though. Nothing ever stood out to me. This has been great, dude. Oh my gosh. Hopefully we get a KO in the Dober and MJ fight, dude. Holy lordy. Obama got his revenge. He SEAL Team 6th of, yeah. But now they're just 1-1, each by KO, bro. Each by brutal KO. So they got to kind of go run it back. You know what I mean? They got to do the rubber match. Yo, I'm not going to lie. The ranch, they sent me ranch instead of marinara sauce for my mozzarella sticks. And I got like some fries and onion rings and shit. And the ranch actually goes like hella good with the mozz and the onion rings and the fries. Like an underrated condiment. Hey guys, there's one thing, man. Stop living your life in the past. Hey, shout out Jesus. He changed my life. Let's go. W Cop. W Robo Priest, baby. He wants to praise his Lord. What a good guy. The demon possessed Joe Rogan seething right now. Robo Pope. Robo Pope, baby. Christ is Lord? Absolutely. Get the whole order refund since they messed the order. That's what I do every time. They didn't send my straw from a milkshake. What, you just like refund the whole order? Because that's actually a good idea, dude. Because honestly, it's kind of unacceptable. Even though the ranch is good, if it was a worse sauce, I'd be pissed off, right? So I'm going to complain about the order. What should I do? Australian Axel? Do I do issue with items or issue with problem with delivery? Oh, issue with items. What part of it? I'm going to select the whole order. It's just giving me 3 different options. It doesn't give me that. What absolute Chad? Leave Joe Rogan no room for commentary with a quick KO. Praise the Lord, baby. Is the combo or separate items that you ordered? Separate items. Select the combo if it is. Yeah, but it was the other item. I'm not gonna like defraud them. I'm actually just gonna complain about the actual order. Wow, a dollar in credit. Dude, that's disgusting, dude. That's literally disgusting, dude. Driver still gets paid. Who cares about defrauding Burger King? Don't make your uses for jiu-jitsu. I airdropped him info about me. I'm still claiming fake. What? What are you guys talking about? What'd you order? I ordered some Whoppers and some like onion rings and mozzarella sticks and shit. It was really good, to be honest. So I didn't really want to defraud them, bro. That's like dishonest. I'm just gonna just take the dollar for my wrong sauces. Axel's such an unethical person, dude. He was trying to convince me to tell him my whole order is wrong, bro. I couldn't do that. I'm too good of a person, bro. I just got my dollar. Even though I really like the ranch, I feel guilty because I like it, bro. I feel guilty because they did technically mess up, but I do like it. But marinara would have been better with the mozzarella sticks. But it's still good. $1 credit, you can use that at plus 1,000 parlay. I mean, it is useless. I don't even order DoorDash much, so like, I don't know when I'm gonna use the dollar. Whatever. I used to order DoorDash a lot more. I would have used it tomorrow. Anyway, we got that resolved. I didn't defraud anyone. I honestly think you should go to prison. If you like are caught like saying like your order is screwed up like 3 times and it's not actually screwed up. Like a 6 months in jail or something. John Hennigan's pink guy. You guys see that? What the fuck's up with his eye? You guys see his weird ass red eye? The fuck? Trained by Paul Hughes and Jerry Story. P man, I'm not gonna lie, dude, because I like you. Mogwonk actually dropped Patty McCory or something in training. I believe it was. I think it was Patty McCory with like a question mark kick or something. So like, I don't know, dude. If it's worth it, bro. Some fights aren't worth it, dude. I got called out and I'm gonna pretend to be some big time gym world beater. No one knows I'm not bringing B man. Well, the thing is like you could be like a gym guy, but like Mogwonk is like a little like he actually has like some crazy like clout in County Armagh, bro. I got family ties. This shit's any day, brothers up your city. He lives in Armagh, bro. Cheers, just open up a brewski. Let's pour up a drink together, my love. What you eating? You guys all want to know what I'm eating, eh? I'm almost done. I just had a couple Whoppers and some fries and shit. And some onion rings and some mozzarella sticks. But here, Pibby, let's go. Let's raise a glass to my lad Pibby, brother. Crisp. I want to get this meal done because I want to chug a buzzball, bro. Maybe Pereira's extra fat. Help him take shots. Maybe, dude. Because I actually used to rate his chin pretty highly. RoboCop does hit like a cannon, though. Dude, those guys are just... Someone's knocking each other out with one shot every time they fight. And that's why I would watch them fight 100 times. Like, it's not boring. You don't get to see, like, this fight play out, them scramble. It's just... Ah! And someone's going out cold, bro. So, Run the rematch, or sorry, the rubber match, and then run the quadrilogy, run the quintilogy. Just have RoboCop and Pereira fight like once every 3 months, dude. Because someone's getting knocked out every damn time, dude. I'm at my 6 Miller High Life tall boy. I think I've only had 3, but I had 2 buzz balls before this. So we're pretty much the same. 2 buzz balls are more than 2 Millers. So I'm above you. I'm at like kind of like 6.5 or 7. So actually I'm out drinking. I'm drinking under the table, little guy. Hey, little guy. I remember when I was in middle school, and all I could do is get to 6 Millers at this point in the night. Yeah, I remember, dude, being in grade 6 and shit, dude. The buzz balls will sneak up. You know, I'm gonna grab another one. I'm not gonna lie, the ranch is really nummy and delicious, but actually so heavy on your belly. Whoa. Dude, they're showing Joanna Jacek alien shit, like when she was like an alien. Joanna Jacek, Jingwili. Ranch is a double-edged sword. Yeah, it makes. I'm like, I feel kind of gross. Like I feel kind of sick in my stomach now, dude. Fuck, we getting pressure for a line. The thing is, I think it's a more of a respect thing, I guess, right? Rigo likes Buzzballs because he likes feels like he's in Skyrim. What, drinking some skooma or something? Janitor J's like so schizo, dude. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna grab actually a buzzball and I guess I'll smoke a bowl. We're about to get to. I don't know how long until this Dober fight, but probably shortly they'll be walking out. We probably got like 5 minutes though. Did you come in a little potion bottle with the skooma and shit? Yeah. Dual ball, please. I will. Sorry, I was just reading. This is crazy, dude. This P-Man Mogwag beef. Since the beer's buys me, I'll give you a sip. P-Man, bro. Some fights aren't worth it, dude. I'm just saying, like, Mogwag ain't the guy to trifle with, bro. Like, he actually trains under Paul Hughes. Gosh, the Mama Gorgon AT&T commercial is so crazy, dude. Like, it's actually kind of like, was everything wrong with this generation of Gen Alphas and shit, man? I'm so sick of freaking Stranger Things and shit, dude. And like I don't know. You can call me like uh Mr. Scrooge or whatever, but like I just think Stranger Things was shit, man. You really started it? I didn't start it. What the hell? I'd be a millionaire. You're mad you got to pick wrong? Wait, what? Oh, it's just still B with P, man, dude. And yo, the lad Patrick, dude. I appreciate you coming in with the $10 super chat, brother. Up the damn pat. I need dates, locations, and a will. Third chat member to film it. I'll fly to yours, neutral location of the saddle. This is just crazy, bro. All right, where do you live, B-man? I can't bet on this. Dober, just don't overthink it. It's obviously Dober. I'll be the filmer. Message deleted. Crazy. Megan Olivia is falling off. She's past her prime. She's a 40-year-old or 35-year-old mother, bro. What do you think? Let's get something perky in there. I agree. Let's get Charlie Arnault, who hasn't ruined her vagina with a baby. Are we fighting a fucking? Come on, P-Man. You got it. Tell Patrick, dude. I'll never forget that Chinese woman for retiring Joanna just to stink up the octagon. Yeah, Zhang actually did stink up the octagon, dude. Smells like fucking Cantonese neuter. Smells like Szechuan pork and smells like hot pot now. Oh, Zhang Wei refight. Smells like hot pot. Hey, language. Like as long as you, okay, sorry, I shouldn't be swearing. Do you want P-Man underdog? Johnson's such an uncle. He's true unk. Dober is like still young for his age. You know what I mean? MJ is like all like unk maxed at this point. Yeah. Even though I think they're like the same age. I think they're literally the same age. Maybe Dober's a year younger. Excuse me. But MJ looks like all like he's like the ashy at unk at the barbecue. You know. I used to be a fighter. He's like that. I used to be a fighter. You know. You hear? The octagon gonna smell like explosive diarrhea after. Dude, that's actually the craziest freaking thing. You know what's so funny? Who was saying in chat the other day, like, it was maybe in your stream, I think, Astrophile, or my stream. I think it was like it was like Dabslug or Caden or something where they're like, wow, I love this stuff so much, but imagine like falling asleep to this, like you're getting nightmares and shit. It's like I wait every night for Castrophile to do a stream to put on prison video so I can fall asleep to it. And guess what? I don't dream about prison at all. I don't dream about rape. I've never dreamed about rape in my life. You know what my nightmare is? A lot of men's nightmares. They, especially you go to bed, literally falling asleep, hearing stories like, "Yeah, you know, another man's being raped when you smell explosive diarrhea in the cell block." And you can hear a man whimpering, and you can hear prison gets real quiet at night, like a pin drop. You can hear a man whimpering, and then the smell of explosive diarrhea come down the cell. You know what's going on. Don't think about that in my dreams. You know what happens to me in my dreams? I had a horrible nightmare 2 nights ago. I was a jockey, and I fucking was mogging, bro. I was just fucking going like didn't have to give my horse a single reminder, bro. This beast was just beasting down the track. I was taking every hurdle with I was keen on every hurdle, just extending. Like I was like 10 lengths ahead of the second place horse, just easing in. I'm just basically cropping my horse at this point just for fun. We go over the last fucking hurdle. My horse noses fucking face first into the ground, buckles, legs go down, nose hits fucking the soil. I fucking hit into the soil. And I remember this is vivid in the dream. Me and my horse both just curled up like Voldemort in that like the Harry Potter movie where Voldemort's in the train station. He's all like, Harry Potter or whatever. I don't know what the hell's going on in the scene. Something. He's talking to Dumbledore or some shit. He's on the train station. He's all the little baby. That's what we were like, both just like writhing around on the ground, bro, as these other horses are jumping over us and fucking racing to the finish line, bro. I literally had that nightmare 2 days ago. As I fell asleep to listen to prison rape videos every night for the last 2 weeks, pretty much. Dude, don't time out P, man. Come on. Did you just time him out for a couple seconds or something? He's allowed to chat his shit. Type something, P-Man. Don't time him out, Patrick. Come on, lad. Chat your shit to the void. No, dude, don't time him out, bro. Come on. He's allowed to tap his shit, obviously. Can you type right now, P-Man, or no? Come on, Patrick. Don't do that. That's not fair. It's not even fun at that point if you time him out. I'm just going to time you up for 10 seconds. Hopefully it counteracts that. Come on, Patrick. Let a brother live. Let a brother type and shit. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. I had a dream he goes in the morning inspection parade. A sergeant started pressing him about the uniform. I already so slumped him. You should be good in like 5 seconds, P, man, to keep typing your shit. Come on, Pat. Let a man type his shit. Let a man type his shit and shit. Good man, Patrick. No, you guys can't just censor someone because they're chatting shit and arguing. Come on. Like, what the hell going on? He was like, okay, there you go. Show your colors. No, don't. Come on. Don't get. Hey, I can't have my mods getting rid of people from my chat. Ignore them, P, man. They're just stupid blue name fucking slave mods, bro. Don't even freaking. Who cares, bro? They're literally my lackeys. P-Man, who cares? They're my lackeys, dude. Oh, Rigo's lackeys just threw you around when he wasn't paying attention. Okay, get over it. Let's watch the fight. They're just blue name lackeys. Come on, man. Let's watch the fight, though, boys. Come on. All right. Dober and Johnson are into it. Lock in, MJ. Uh-oh. I didn't time you out, no. But please, yeah, Patrick, that is one thing. We can't be timing people out because they might think I did it to them and then unsub or something from me, right? I mean, Pinaldo's one thing. It's funny. But you know what I mean? Just because, like, some people will be, like, unsub and just be like, wow, Rigo timed me out because I was arguing in his chat. They won't think it was you timing him out, right? Mods are the worst. Mods have actually banned people on my channel. Dark started it. Oh, big left hand for MJ. Shit, I got Dober in a parlay. Uh-oh. No, it tells them I did it. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell you. Okay, live odds are going in favor of Dober. No, they're not. They're going in favor of Michael Johnson. Shit. Yeah, grow up. Come on, grow up, guys. They're a shitty bunch. Yeah. Does it tell you that? No, it doesn't, Patrick. Come on, Mike. No, not come on, Mike. Come on, Dober, bro. Pibble, I need this win, bro. I need this win bad. Dober eats a big left hand for Michael Johnson. Inside low kick, left hand for Michael Johnson. Oh, he's styling on Dober, bro. Dober's got to crowd him, bro. Dober KO, please. I know it did. Oh, Dober with the lead hook. Put your paws on him. Yeah, he is starting to find his paws. He's starting to get his paws going. Lead hook misses for Johnson. Jab there for Michael. Dober resigned to a decision loss against MJ to put the racism accusations to bed. You saying how good MJ still is? Yeah, he still looks nice and crisp. Bunch of blue supremacists. It's going the distance. I don't care how it goes as long as Dober wins. He throws across to the body. This is Rocky versus Apollo. True. Great comparison. Really good comparison. Oh, good little combination there for Dober. He got a big reaction out of my MJ there. Nice low kick for Dober. His Muay Thai starting to come alive. He's starting to bounce. He's starting to move. Yep. Dober's in flow state. He realized the color of his opponent. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, who you calling a white? Hey, yo, who you calling a white boy? That's Dober on the block, bro. Hey, I don't give a shit who you fucking banging with. Oh, body kick to the spin kick, bro. The spin kick almost landed, too. Almost should have set that up with something else. I feel like if he didn't throw the body kick that kind of pushed MJ back, he would have landed that spin kick, bro. If he had to set that up with something else. MJ didn't have, like, literally, he got saved by Dober pushing him with the side. Like, he threw like a kind of side kick first and then threw the spin kick. Dober styling. You guys are cooked. MJ pickers, sorry. Bye-bye. Back to cell block B, motherfucker. This is fucking, well, I was going to say Aryan Brotherhood territory, but that wouldn't sound good. Oh, nice inside low kick 1-2 though for MJ. Like he's letting these combinations go as well. He's getting still in it. Oh, and he has a big left hand on the back of the ear of Dober, bro. As Dober was over fucking swinging. Really thin blue line mods, probably. At least the chat's calmed down. The mods are now respecting each other in the chat. Dober on the block only sees cash. Yeah, Dober's bringing us cash, bro. Peckerwood is whites in prison. They don't want to be Nazis, I think. Isn't Peckerwood's like specifically California or something though? Like woods? I don't know though. MJ 1-0, baby. Dober 1-0. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Dober's knocking him out round 2. Shout out, maybe. I don't know. But the Peckerwoods. I always thought it was I've always thought that was California. Because they're a street gang in California too. Because of like them getting out of prison and organizing on the streets. But I don't know. They might be in prisons elsewhere, just maybe not a street gang elsewhere. We got Woods in Texas too? Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Dober nearly went chicken-legged. He'll rally, though. Dober just got off balance, bro. That's what happens when you get punched in the side of the head. What's this commercial, dude? Dude, there's like a hot Latina chick in like a federal agent's costume with like an AR and shit. There's like a guy in a cowboy hat riding a horse. This looks great. An Indian American man. Marshals, it's called. Oh, this is about the U.S. Marshal Service. Oh, boy, that show's going to be good, bro. I think it's an HBO show. Redwood? No. It's called Marshals, dude. Look, cash. Dude, I watched this really good show about a U.S. Marshal investigating a murder in Yellowstone. I think it's called Yellowstone or something. It's a really good show. It's got that guy, the Eric Bana guy or whatever from Troy. All right, they're ending the second round. They're letting their hands go. They're throwing down like they in prison and shit. They bumping. Like they on the cell block. Bammy? No, don't. Guys, let's stop arguing, though, at the end of the day. Put our differences aside. Let's watch the fight. Redwood's about Dober. It's a spin-off of Yellowstone. It's on Paramount. Oh, Marshalls? Oh, cool. Oh, it's a Paramount. Oh, that makes sense why they're promoted. Oh, big low kick for Dober. Third Dober wheel kick. He flowing? He is flowing, bro. He throws the jab to the body and then the upper. Oh, bro, and the body kick. Wheel kick almost lands, bro. He smiles because he knows he almost caught MJ with that. It's a Taylor Sheridan show. He makes the same show over and over. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, Spike. I love modern cowboy shows, bro. Like modern westerns are great, bro. About honor. Something they don't remember in this generation's honor. Something I was raised with. Oh, big left hand for Dobe. Oh, my Lord. Luck of the card, baby. Luck of the card. Always was, always will be. I perfectly predicted that. Second round KO. I said in my prediction video, I said, I'm thinking early third, late second, but I was like, I don't think it'll make it to the third. So I switched and I'm like, it's going to be in the second, probably actually earlier because I don't think MJ will be able to last. I think we got it right around the halfway mark. Bro, this guy's a racist. You can't deny the allegations anymore, Dober. A tuxedo mask, dude, coming in with a $2 super chat, brother. That was a hate crime. He does belong in prison, bro. Let's go, baby. I love seeing my perfect predictions come through, baby. Yo, I just need Rosas Jr. We're gonna be rich. Agartha up. Dober got it done, baby. You know what we can do to celebrate old times? He literally can't lose to a black guy. Like, he literally, like, you can put him up against any Puerto Rican and this guy will lose, bro. But for real, you put him against any black guy, he'll just knock him out. It's actually weird. Let's watch this one, dude.
Mr. Ocean, what do you think you would do if released?
Yo, the black, what's that guy's name? The black guy, the famous black guy actor. Just staring at when they're laughing, it so gets me every time, bro. What's that guy's name, dude? Bernie Mac. He's just like, yo, you niggas are crazy and shit, man. Nah, Bernie Mac and shit, man. He's like, yo, what you niggas thinking? That's Bernie Mac's face, bro. He's like, hey, that's what Bernie Mac be thinking and shit. Yo, look, wait. Bernie Mac be like, y'all really? Yo, he'd be like, Drew, really? What you talking about, Drew? That's a child. That's what Bernie Mac be thinking, bro. Holy shit. And holy shit. Yo, Patrick, my lad. Yo, Patrick swooping in with the fucking $100 super chat, bro. Up the damn patty, dude. Get a W, Patrick, in the chat, bro. Celebrate by gifting grays to green, simultaneously putting them. Okay, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. And yo, Crude as well, bro. Swooping in with the fucking $10 super chat. Hey, Dober fans are up big tonight, buddy. The beginning of my channel, it all comes full circle. Maybe I should just end the channel today. It can't get better. It can't get better than this, right? Dober can't get another win, right? Yeah, W, Patrick, and thank you, Patrick. Actually, I should give some memberships out. So, guys, thank Patrick for this. He reminded me. I was going to forget. I was literally going to forget. I'm on the beers now. Let's go, dude. Big W, Patrick. You're a fucking lad, bro. And you're a man of the people, whether or not you like to admit it, because you did that out of the goodness of your heart. And look who got those gifted memberships. Billy Cyrus, Rhino, Kyle Williamson, Johan, and Hunter. All good, a whole good group of lads, bro. Literally a whole good group of lads. You hit him with a really rigger? Yeah, bro. Let's go. Big W, Patrick. And big fucking W as well, crew. Let's go, dude. We're up big, dude. Less with a new Dober. I might have to, man. I might have to. The esoteric power of Drew Dober Agartha. I got a gifted W Rigo. No, don't thank me. Thank Patrick. He reminded me. Big W, Patrick, and big W Crude as well, dude. Let's go, boys. And Big W talks, dude. I appreciate you swooping in as well, my lad. First guy to celebrate Dober's victory. Let me grab a buzzball, yo. Let me grab a buzzball. We'll celebrate this on some hood shit, dude. And yo, Woes, bro, coming in with the getting some more jizzles in this bitch. We getting some more jizzles. Professional, a new jizzle. MMA fan, a new jizzle. Officer Shaq, new jizzle, bro. Good old fashioned new jizzle. MC, a new jizzle. Yo, we got 10, actually 15 new jizzles today, bro. Guys, welcome to new jizzles. So, Cashify, what would be good emojis to welcome the new jizzles with? The new cocks, we should call them. I'm so drunk and happy for Dober. Let's go, Kurt. I'm going to get a buzzball. We're going to slam that shit. I'll grab another beer, too. And yo, fucking Patrick coming in with another fucking massive super chat, bro. Swooping in with the big 50 bomb, bro. Up the damn Patrick call, dude. P-Man, I get wild on the whiskey, blah. Oh, you guys made up in chat. Okay, that's nice. I thought you guys were still beefing. I was like, beefing with the $50 super chat is crazy. All right, y'all made up and shit. All right, let's go. But yo, guys, make the new the jizzles in chat feel welcome. Oh, Gaethje's in the crowd, bro. Ilya and Gaethje announced. I told you, I called it. I called White House main event. I said Gaethje Ilya. Alex Perez, Cyril gone for an interim. Whoa, I did not expect that. Sean O'Malley, Eamon Zahabi, Mauricio Huffy, Michael Chandler, Bo Nickel, Kyle Dawkins, Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia. And they said main card opener. So there must be an undercard, right? Yo, that's fucking sick, bro. Maybe that's 6 fights on the main card because it's the White House card. We're still going to get an undercard, bro. Yo, what a stacked fucking card, bro. That's disgusting, bro. Alex Pereira versus Cyril Gane interim, bro. Yo, that's nuts. And yo, P-Man, hey, welcome to the Jizzles, twin. Welcome to the Jizzles, twin. Hey, Patrick. Actually, to be honest, you probably just earned Patrick's respect big time because he hates gifted members, but he loves a paid for member. I get you, brother. I'm an uncle too. It's all good. Hey, well, let's go. That's good. That's good. What happened to Jones? I don't know. What weird that they would do an interim for Alex. It's weird that Alex would move up for an interim unless he's like confident he can beat Cyril. And then like, isn't that interesting, eh? I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to pick Cyril Gane to beat Alex Pereira. And Ilya Topuria to beat Gaethje. And Steve Garcia to beat Diego Lopez. Oh my God. I love that fucking card, bro. I love that card, dude. Okay, let me grab a friggin' drink. Holy crap, dude. Garcia versus Lopez is sick. Wait, can we do some polls now for this shit? Let's actually start with this because I think this is the biggest, probably most controversial one is Alex versus Cyril. Because I think most people would probably pick Topuria versus Gaethje. So this is like the biggest name one. Let's start with this. I personally love Cyril's kickboxing matching up at heavyweight against Alex Pereira, bro. I think he's quicker and sharper. Obviously, like Alex has like crazy experience advantage, but like honestly, like look at how Cyril fights at heavyweight, bro. Like it ain't no fucking walk in the park for Alex to come up there. It's a lot easier said than done to land some big shot on Cyril Gane. He's been dropped once in his whole career. It was by Tai Tuivasa when he overextended himself against him and he thought he was gonna finish him, and Tai Tuivasa like possummed and cracked him right and dropped him, and he immediately bounced back up. So I don't know if Alex can finish Cyril, guys, in 5 rounds. That's my take on that. I think Cyril could probably pick him apart. Alex expects I know, though. I know, but like, who's the natural heavyweight? Who moves like a middleweight? I have like still like Alex is arguably slower than Cyril, man. I don't know, man. And also, I think if Cyril wanted to, he could probably take Alex down. I ride for trauma. That's a tough one to pick. It is a tough one. I'm gonna ride with Cyril, man. Which fight fell through the White House card, though? I don't know. Iman Zahabi versus Sean O'Malley is a cool layup fight for Sean. Give him 2 layup fights. I like 2 layup fights for Sean back-to-back, Song Yadong and Iman Zahabi. Alex struggled with Khalil a bit. Bro, that's a good point, Tuxedo Mask. Like, dude, I don't think he's beating Cyril Gane. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to all the Alex fans out there. I think that's actually one of his worst paths to the heavyweight title. Because they're just gonna slug it out on the feet, bro. Cyril's gonna be all bouncing around, tapping out teeps, tapping out low kicks. And I know Alex he's got a goated low kick game and shit too, but like who's actually quicker? Who's quicker? Do we trust Alex to get the timing? I mean, if anyone can do it, it is Alex on Cyril. But dude, even Tom Aspinall was landing clean on Cyril and not hurting him. Only Ty has ever dropped him, dude. So I don't know. I gotta go with Cyril. I'll never down my lad Cyril. Picking Alex is for casuals is a good point. 6'3" Kiwi. Let me grab a drink. Alex being a 3-division champ would be unreal. What would that put him in the top 10? Top 3, probably. Top 3. Above Silva. Below GSP and Jones, probably. You could maybe start making an argument like the legacy is like pretty good, but I think it'd be below GSP and Jones, above Silva, probably. Maybe you could say below Silva, though. Like he's like top 4 or some shit. Give me one sec. Font's foot is fucked up. Rosas money line. Let's go, baby. Rosas is my last leg. Only way I see for Alex or Kafka is that gone is too complicated pure striking, Brian. Real recognize real, bro. You know game. Like, honestly, I just can't see, like, Alex catching him up. You know what I mean? Like, the weaponized jab of Cyril Gane is fucking second to none in the UFC. I think he has the best jab in the UFC. Maybe Sean Strickland, but I think Cyril's might honestly be better. It's so good, dude. So I think, I don't know, man. Pure kickboxing matchup there. You got to go to the big guy, the natural 240-pounder, 250-pounder. Anyway, let me give a massive cheers to Patrick Hall first and foremost. Up the damn lad, dude. Swooping in with back-to-back fucking money bombs, bro. Bro, napalm in the chat here. And a massive W to Toast as well, bringing the jizzles in, bro. Getting 10 new jizzles in here today, dude. You got a whole little crew under you, big homie. That's why we call him the big homie Toast. Hey, yo, we don't call him the big homie Toast for nothing, bro. This guy's got a whole crew of jizzles working for him, bro. Let's go, Woes. And I can't forget our top jizzle, dude. Tux, man. Come on, Tux. Ruru got the tailor-made fight tonight. Yep. You can't look at it any other way. Big dog, big bear, lion. Yep. Yes, sir. Dude, that Operation Hap is so fucking funny, bro. That's better than my OG Dober edit. Like, Operation Hap is maybe the best thing I've ever made. No, Anthony's Pig Smith Simulator is better, but that's really good. That was making me laugh, like, and I knew what was in it. Operation Hap. That's so silly. I'm so silly, man. Do you guys remember this one, dude?
Bad from Western Sydney, baby.
It's just Cyril God beating the shit out of him. Oh, now it's Pavlovich beating the shit out of him. Now he's going on a jog. Now he's getting the shit beat out of him. He said fat people problems at the end, dude. Love you, Ty. We love you, brother. Dude, some of those edits are so fucking good, dude. Thank you, Crude, dude, if you're still in chat for reminding me about them, bro. Holy shit, those are good. We got to do like a watch through of the edits on stream one time or something, like all my edits, because I got like 60 or 70 of them. Tuxedo Mask, dude. Coming in with another super chat, Tux, you damn lad. I'm like court fool in Rigo. And no. You're like more like nah, bro. You know, you ain't no like a gesture. You more like a I don't know, like a what's like a more respectable gesture, but still like a gesture. You know what I mean? Like a troubadour or something. You're like a troubadour or something. You know, you're playing an instrument while making us laugh. So you're a little bit more talented than just throwing yourself. Chat copies and read comment. Hey, Patrick, brother. Of course. Patrick coming in to buy me a coffee. I just literally typed in my phone, Patrick. Under my search bar instead of buy me a coffee. Hey, let's go. Patrick swooping in with another fucking massive super chat, bro. This time to the fucking buy me a coffee. Tax-free. YouTube free. Bro, $50 super chat, bro. What a lad. Big up P-Man. Buying members like a real G. That is true. That is true. He broke it off and became a jizzle, bro. Just saying there's a pattern between me timing out Young and P-Man both becoming members. One's better than the other, though. No, literally, bro, I ain't wrong. Literally, you ain't wrong. I was going to show, but I forget it shows your email. I don't want to show I was going to show the chat, the message. But your email's there. Bro, literally, Patrick ain't wrong in the slightest. And there's a reason we call that member tier the Jizzles, because Jizzle in Florida State of Corrections, where I did 3 years for some gun charges and shit, was some bullshit. I got locked up when I was living in West Tampa when I was like 17 for some gun charges. It was some bullshit. Fucking police had to get my ass and shit because I was a white blood. I don't know. Like, oh, you can't be a white blood and not get police attention and shit. Anyway, in the Department of Corrections, Jizzles were like new cocks on the yard, which a new cock is just like a new guy coming in. Rob Fun is shaking, by the way, guys. He's literally like twitching. His whole body is fucking shaking, dude. It's over. I did 3 years in Florida Department of Corrections, YO. I did 2 years in the YO and a little over a year in like actual adult. I mean, YO is still adult, but it's just like, you know what I mean. If you're from Florida, you know what YO is. But yeah, we used to call the new cocks Jizzles when we make them break it off and fucking like give us their commissary and shit. I have like crazy. I was lying earlier when you guys asked me if I have a tattoo. I do have multiple tattoos. I have MOB on my collarbone, Member of Bloods. Also Money Over Bitches, by Member of Bloods. I have a B on my arm. I have a spider web over here with fucking GKB. And then I have Killa Shine on my back. So like on my back, I have like Killa Shine. It's like a massive piece, bro. Killa Shine. Because I'm from like a set of the Bloods. Like the set of Bloods I rep is like we're like set trippers. Like, no, we're gonna go in the pan. Yeah, I did 3 years in the Florida the State of Correction. But anyway, Patrick, big W. And you basically made P-Man break that shit off. Bro, you live in Florida? Yeah, I live in Florida, bro. I was a J. Yep, Steve will kill Lopez. Yep, bad mistake taking his fight. Why did he go lightweight? Yep, great. Yep, Steve is a lock, bro. Steve is absolutely a lock, and he's probably going to be an underdog. What chance do you give as a hobby against Sean? Honestly, better than people probably will rate him. Sean's going to be overvalued, I bet. I would probably stay away from that fight because Sean is such a little turkey boy. I'm not going to lie. He doesn't seem to really want it anymore. Zahabi should lose to Sean, though, like pretty decisively, honestly. Honestly, it should be pretty decisive. Sean did look bad against Song, yeah. But Song is honestly better than Zahabi. Sex, money, murder. Woo. Woo. Yeah, blood, recognize blood. Rigo says this emoji on his wrist. Yeah, I have an ice emoji tattooed on my wrist. Dude. Anyway, fights on. Rosas Jr. vs. Rob Font. Front kick to the face almost lands for Raul. But old Foncito pushing him back. Font wins this. Grit down, Rob Shomu's unk. Wait, why are you laughing, Patrick? Did Rob Font just knock out Raul? Guys, don't spoil this for me. You guys are ahead of me. I'm actually going to... Shit, there's too late. The fight's already started. The clock's already set. Because you guys have been like 30 seconds ahead of me. I see like a whole bunch of shit in chat, and I'm just like, shit, someone got knocked out. Main event yet? No, main event in like three fights, I think. This is the second fight on the main card. I mean, Rob doing well. We're all just trying to throw these front kicks up and these low kicks. Obviously looking for an entry. He's not stupid. He's not trying to strike with Rob. Story time in 3 go. Oh, true. My prison stories. Yeah, man. Florida State of Corrections is crazy, man. Dude, I knew a kid who looked exactly like Rosas Jr. and he came into prison. And the Latin Kings, all the Mexican guys have to go through the Latin Kings. Like, we don't touch them. Like, the Bloods wouldn't touch them or anything. Or GDs wouldn't touch them. And I remember this kid looked exactly like Rosas came in. And we used to call him Chico for a couple weeks. And then all of a sudden, he was fucking wearing Kool-Aid on his lips. And he was, like, plucking his eyebrows and shit. Wearing, like, a T-shirt, like, wrapped on his head like a woman's, like, shit. And calling himself Coco. Bro, and the Latin Kings had an inter-gang, like, war over his bussy. Because they were, like, two of the top Latin Kings were, like, fighting over who had access to his bussy, which is crazy, bro. Because we didn't go, like, down with that funny shit with the Bloods. Like, we didn't fuck around with that funny shit in the Blood. But the Latin Kings were all about that shit, bro. Same with the GDs. They love bussy. Oh, big connections by Rafa, bro! Rob's winning so far. Rob's, yes. Yeah, Rob is. Fight hasn't gotten any grappling. Rob's going to be winning on the feet here, yeah. His hands are getting going. And Raul with the single leg takedown. And it's over. And it's over. GG's. GG's. And it's over. Yep. And it's over. Rob is cooking. Roll these damage or he won't win the round. 2 minutes of control with some ground and pound will win the round, yep. Y'all forget who they want to win, bro. Hey, yo, partner. Hey, partner. Hey, partner. Man laying on his back. You saying he winning the fight? Hey, partner, you trying to fight or you trying to fuck? Hey, Rob Font, you trying to fight or you trying to fuck, partner? And right back down to the ground. You trying to fuck. You trying to fuck, ain't you? Laying on your back, winning a fight. He's trying to fuck. I've been listening to too much prison shit, dude. Raul's fucking actually could take his ass, though. This is what you guys don't realize is Raul would be taking his ass in the Department of Corrections, Florida Department of Corrections, partner. If he was a GD or a Latin King, he sure as hell would. Unlimited power. Wee. Up the damn Raul, bro. Mexico needed this right now with everything going on and shit. Like, all that shit and whatever it is. I guess stuff's going on. Like, Mexican hotels aren't super safe right now or something. Mexico needed this win really bad, bro. Attempt at a roll there by Font, but you can't get it going. Raul just got his retard grass. There's zero chance he breaks this, Rob Font. Rob Font probably knows in his head. He's like, I'm fucked, bro. This retard's got his hands on me. I'm so fucked. We got his little corporate Ryan Howard. The beard! Yeah. Yeah. Smallest guy, Raul. Coolest character of The Office. Thank you for comparing me to the coolest character of The Office. Appreciate that. Ryan Howard, literally the coolest character of The Office. One out font, no damage, whatever. Guys. Venus Clean, I appreciate that, Bono. I don't know why Sportnik is freaking so freaking hating on it. He's like the second or third day he's been hating on my beard, bro. I'm literally just trying to grow out my stash because y'all know I'm a stash man, but I've just been letting the beard chill for now because I'm not so. I don't know if I want to go back to a stash at the moment. I might be a beard man, to be honest. I might be a beard man. So I appreciate that, Bono. Imagine 1090 Raul going chiwiwi on your Raul just fucking ragdolling this fucking guy is crazy. That's exactly what I knew was gonna happen, bro. And guess what? It's gonna happen even quicker. And look at Kelvin Cater. Did you just see the look on Kelvin Cater's brows furrowed? He did this. Steve will kill Lopez. Yep. Bad mistake in this fight. Didn't go to lightweight. So stupid. Yep. No, you're spot on, bro. Steve's a lock, and he's going to be an underdog. He's pressed because he's a closet homosexual. Sportnovic? I don't know what I ever did to Sportnovic. I was never nothing but nice to him, bro. Yes, it's clean, though. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Sportnovic. Yeah, I've never been nothing but nice to Sportnovic. So. Okay, they're back to it. Every round starts on the feet until it doesn't. It's so funny because in fights like this, Joe Rogan isn't going, oh, every round should start on the ground. Where's that, Joe Rogan? Every round should start on the ground or wherever it ended. That's what he says. Every round should start where it ends. What you saying that right now, Joe? And right in on the single leg. Oh, good job by Raul, or Rob, sorry. He moves around to the back of Raul, but he's not going to do anything. Look at Rosas Jr. rolls right into it like a shark, bro. Actually, speaking of Rosas Jr., Rosas Jr. is in the guard of Robbie Font. I did make some heat back in the day, brother, man. YouTube had to suppress my ass, though, dude. YouTube had to suppress my ass, bro. Yeah, so clean. That was a clean one, bro. These edits, no, I made them with my own hands in mind, bro. AI couldn't do nothing like that, bro. The whole funny thing is when AI creates something for you, they're using something like that for a reference. That's what's so funny. I used my own hands, mind, and heart to make that because I loved Rosas Jr. so much. Funny as fuck, Rigo. Let's go, bro. I have man, we can watch some of those one night when it's not a fight competitor or something because I got so many. Literally so many, bro. Anyway, Font's fucked. Rosas Jr. is just riding him, like I said, bro. He's always going to have the positional advantage. Rob Font probably can defend this submissions. Did I not pick him by decision in my video? I can't remember if I did or not. I think I did. Maybe I picked him by like TKO or something, though, because I thought maybe... No, but I'm pretty sure I picked him by decision, because why wouldn't I? And that's the logical outcome of this style matchup. Rob Font is very, very submission defensive oriented and can Granby roll and do all this shit, but the positional awareness of a roll is always going to get him his takedown again, and he drives right through on it. Dude, he just fucking... Oh my lord, bro. Did you guys just see the way he shucked up Rob Font and had his legs open like he was actually about to take that shit, bro? Someone catch a foul. Tell me you just noticed that, bro. That's exactly how, like, in prison, you're, like, fighting off some dude, and he just grabs you, and you can just feel straight. I'm stronger. You fight all you want. I'm stronger. And he pulls you, and your legs just flop, bro. His legs just flopped, bro. Open wide, like a lady's legs. That was nuts, dude. Seeing a man's legs turn into a lady's legs is so humiliating. That was crazy. You saw that, Archangel. You saw his little lady legs, eh? So I got prison on the mind. Everything's prison related at the moment. Hell no, Rigo! Don't just get vision. You saw that, bro. Fight all you want. I can take you. Keep fighting, boy. Yeah, exactly. That was like what it was, bro. He sucked him out. He sucked out Rothbard's hips, and Rothbard's hips went all jelly, and his legs like flopped. It was crazy, bro. So I got prison on the mind, though. I probably wouldn't even be thinking about that if I wasn't watching so much prison videos. But it just reminded me of prison. Actually, it reminded me of my time in prison. Not prison videos I've been watching. It reminded me of my time in the Florida Department of Correction. I don't watch videos and lie and pretend I'm from the pen. But guys, Faraz is in Font's corner. Rob Catlett Jr. saw him, dude. But that's what happens, Bono. That's what happens. US ain't winning shit without KD, Braun, and Steph. Serbia, France, Slovenia, and Canada caught up. Well, yeah, Jamal Murray. Shea Gilgeous, Alexander the Great. Jamal Murray, King of the Scots. You got ice in his veins. I'm icy, bro. 1-1, I'm going to cope. If one guy can do that to you, imagine what 4 GDs could do to you. Oh, my Lord. Imagine what 4 fucking 17-year-olds in the Florida youth corrections with a broom could do to you, bro. Dude, Rosas Jr. crossing himself before the third and final round is so based, bro. I really like how he's a very devout Catholic kid, even though Catholics low-key chopped. I do respect me some devout Catholics. You know what I mean? I just like to see I like to see a good Christian lad, basically, at the end of the day. And you can tell Rural's a good head on his shoulders, but he does that every round. Oh, I didn't see it. I just didn't notice. No. He does that every round. No. Look. Hey, you Thai fuck. You just made me miss my time. Because of your insolence, dude. First of all, insolent. Hella insolent, dude. Now you're making me fuck this up, too. Hella insolent, dude. He does that every round, no? I don't know, dude. I'm not. Oh my gosh. I can't even get any of this correct, dude, now. I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention because guess what I'm doing? I'm running a stream. I'm talking to everyone. I'm not in between the round. The last thing I'm doing is looking at Rosas Jr. What yourself? What chicken butt? Rosas Jr. and another takedown. It took me a whole minute to get my clock set because of fucking dab slug, dude. Pebble, where have you been? People just been around and shit, man. It's so embarrassing for Rob. He should never show this to his kids. Does Rob even have kids? Yeah, he does. He has a daughter or something. He's got a bunch of Puerto Rican kids and shit, man. This is just typical Mexican versus Puerto Rican, dude. Little sissy ninny Puerto Rican versus Chad macho Mexican. Embiid and Braun save y'all against Serbia. I'm not American. I'm Canadian. Hence why I think Shea Gilgeous Alexander the Great is the best basketball player ever to exist, besides, obviously, LeBron. And Jamal Murray is the GOAT. And Lugan Dortz. Isn't he Canadian, too? Isn't Lugan Dortz Canadian or something? There's a bunch of guys you wouldn't think are Canadian. Isn't Pascal? No, Pascal Siakam's like Cameroonian or some shit. I don't know. There's a bunch of Canadian guys. Though. Serbian? Dort Canadian? Yeah, Dort is Canadian then, yeah. So look up. Would you have a nap after your barbecue, bro? Jamal Murray, Canadian. Jamal Murray is Canadian, and he's actually really, really underratedly good, bro. How are Jamal Murray and Jokic not the highest scoring duo in the NBA? How is like is AR and Luca still the highest scoring duo? They can't be anymore, right? It's gotta be like Jamal Murray and Jokic, right? Is Nemhard Canadian too? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, Shaden Sharp's Canadian, bro. He's from like Mississauga or something. Or Windsor. I think Shaden Sharp's from Windsor. P-Man will probably well, I don't know if he knows that, but he's from Windsor, I'm pretty sure. Or Waterloo or something. Is it Windsor? Is it Windsor? Yeah, he's like from Southern Ontario, like the South, deep South, we call that. Anyway, enough about that. Shaden Sharp's from London. There you go. London. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Same thing. It's the deep South. That's what we call it. Rose is giving him some extra back shots. He is, dude. He's breaking him, dude. This is what we used to do in the Florida, the state of corrections, when we didn't want to fully like hurt a guy. We just wanted to show him like, you go and break it off, Jizzle. You go and bring us that commissary, Jizzle. We do something like this, dude. We ain't gonna hurt you too bad, but you're gonna break it off. 10 minutes control time. People don't know Nami is actually a Chimera bear human where he eats and he's the hybrid. He's like a Snorlax, bro. Nami's literally Snorlax. South Park predicted USA at Worth Canada. I can't fuck with Rigo. I was gonna say who won the war. America wins in it, doesn't it? The kids defeat Canada or some shit, don't they? That's in like the South Park movie, right? Because oh no, because Canada has bad words and America like invades Canada, right, or something. Domination by Chihuahuas. Yep, biggest lock of the card. I said, and he fought like it. This was the minus 800 favorite, guys, not Dante Johnson. This is the minus 800 favorite. The fact we got him at minus 250 or whatever it was, minus 280, I think, or something. It's crazy. Rosas isn't a looker. Yeah, he doesn't need to be, bro. He gets that puss. Look at Rob Font. All the Puerto Rican, all the Dominican barbers in the world can't take away the shame in your face, my friend. Shalom. Salam alaikum, my brother. Hey, brother, do not say shalom to me, brother. I do not. Bro, people die every day in Palestine, brother. No kids need to die, brother. No kids are dying, brother. I kill everybody, but I don't kill kids, brother. Please, I'm such a man. Throwing 1K on RDR finish. I got a parlay with RDR. I don't know if I should let it ride or not, though, or if I should just cash it out. Because I just cashed one with Rosas Jr. and I could just cash this other one out too, because 3 legs I've already hit. And I could just call the night and then wait for max. Okay, that'll make that. It depends how much the cash out is. I might just cash it out because I'm not 100% confident in RDR. I'm not gonna lie. His post-fight speech is gonna be nonsense. Cash it. You can give it to me, Willie, and I can take it. Your choice. Rigo, the Florida State Corrections. Yep. Uh-huh. See, that's what Pibble doesn't realize. I don't give a shit if Pibble's done like 3 days in Rikers. Dude, I did 3 years in the Florida State Corrections. It's so much different, dude. Like, I don't care, Pibble. Oh, I was in Rikers for a weekend. Bro, I was in Florida State of Corrections, dude. I was in Appalachia State Corrections Institute for 14 months. Yeah, we're Rosas Jr., obviously. They didn't even read the scorecard because it would have been so embarrassing. 30-27. Oh, did they read it? If you cash it, you up? Yes, I'll be up on MMA, yeah. Today. Today I did okay on some horses in the morning, but I think I lost money this morning, I'm not gonna lie. But I'll still be up, yeah. I'd be up. This parlay was good. It was a 4 leg. And it just hit. If I cash, oh nice, it already cashed out. Let's go. If I cash this other one out, I could make a lot more if I just wait for RDR though, bro. I'm not satisfied. I wish I could have got the finish, man. Hey, on me. You gotta respect that, man. Respect that. I need a number next to my name. I'm 24 years old already. I've been growing up in the hardest division. I do this thanks to God, nice. And to his, he wants to help his mom. Now he's talking Spanish. Can't take her role to a party. RDR is guaranteed. Should I let it ride? RDR finished with Charles, finished 880 to 1 with 100 down. Dude, what would you even make on that? I can't even do the math, bro. $18,000? $18,000? Don't you dare cash my parlay, Rigo. But it's already hit 3 legs, bro. And I already make money. Bro. No one has noticed the red shirt under Rigo's new jumper. I told you guys, I'm literally on blood timing. Like, I used to bang bees and shit. I'm a little bit, like, kind of, like, semi-retired and shit. I still pay my dues and shit. Did you cash? No, my other parlay cash. I already hit it. I just hit a 4 leg. But I could technically cash out this Cody Garbrandt under 2.5 on Gregory Rodrigues and Rosas Jr. I just need Rainer to Raider. It's already like 5 times cash out, bro. But it would be a lot more if I let it ride for Rainer. But I feel like I might be green maxing and just lose the money. Because, like, I'm not 100%. Like, honestly, I was more, I don't know who I was more confident in. Honestly, I was more confident in RDR than Cody. Cody actually only got, you know what? Ah, fuck. You spilled buzzball all over the fucking, there's leftover buzzball. It's not, like, all over the place. Because didn't I already push my luck with Cody Garbrandt winning that fight in general? Like, he shouldn't have won. The parlay should have died immediately. Cow, easy pick. RDR by sub is plus 1,000. I'm putting $50 on that. See, if anything, I should probably cash this out and put money on an RDR by finish prop, which is what I'm going to do. No, I'm actually maybe not even going to do that. No, I just cashed it out. Nah, I'm out. Those odds are wild. That is crazy odds, bro. I'm out. I'm just going to ride my Max Holloway bet. But I appreciate it, Makata, because you gave me a good 3 leg. The under 2.5. Honestly, the under 1.5 would have been so good on that winning. And I wish you the best. I hope RDR wins. I picked him. I just can't. I'm too much of an idiot. I lost too much to where I didn't want to. Like, this was good. Like, this brings me back. Now I'm not down cash. But if I didn't cash that out, I still would have been down. So I would have felt sick if I didn't cash it out and I lost. I'm going to feel sick if RDR wins, though. And he probably will win. Watch. This cow fucking sucks. I'm so happy Nerdhagen got screwed, so a real Marauder gets the chance for a scrap. Fuck Nerdhagen. Real shit, man. So I'm happy. I'm happy now. And if Max wins, I'm up nice. If Max wins, how I need him to win, which is over 3.5 rounds, I'm up nice. But yeah, I just could. I got to be strategic. I need cash to bet on the horses this week, and I don't want to dip into my fucking, like, redeposit into my account because that's like a sign of defeat. You know what I mean? The sports books win when you have to redeposit. You should change his nickname to Cash Cow Barala. I'm just gonna enjoy this fight. If RDR wins, I get my pick right. I got Cow. Yeah, this one's too. I don't know. I gotta get out. But Makata, I really hope you hit on him, bro. Cow looks mad sleepy. He is sleepy, retard. I hope he fucking loses. I'm a known Cow hater. Like, I literally hate his guts. He's one of my least favorite people in the UFC. I wish I could profit off of his loss, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna feel like such a dummy when fucking RDR wins, dude. This is what gambling does to you, dude. Because I know RDR is gonna win. Huffy what a snake? Huffy's not a snake. He left that demonic possessed gym, bro. He's up all night studying his opponent. Cal got bags underneath his eyes. He's stressed. Don't sleep enough. Gene Silva kept awake all night barking. Yeah, exactly, dude. Bet RDR decision? I kind of like that, to be honest. Check Dia. Let's fucking go, lad. Up the damn wonk with the great night. Let's go, brother. I shouldn't have cashed out on Rainier the Raider, bro. I could have made so much more cash. Because I know he's going to win. All right, what are we doing then? What's the prop for Rainier the Raider? I can't decide if it's a finish or not. Maybe I should just straight bet him. Yeah, why don't I just do that? He's plus 200. That's good odds anyway. Eh? I think that's the move. Money line Rainier the Raider. All right, locked. RDR decision. I just money lined them plus 200. I'm not so greedy. I need more than the plus 200. For the full fucking cash? You riding those for the full cash? If I was Mog, I'd cash them all out because I'm a coward. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'd cash them all out. I'm a fucking coward, dude. Who we getting? RDR the quitter? That was so cringe line. I'm not going to lie, Chiba. And to quote that, like to quote Cabarello is so crazy, dude, in this chat. Who we getting? The Ritter or the quitter? Who are we getting? ESL speaker or Brazilian? Oh, wait. Hey, great ESL trash talk, man. That sounds real good to Portuguese speakers. First language Portuguese speakers. Oh, he said the widow, the quitter. Oh, so clever. I don't know. I'm doing a Chinese accent now. That's basically the same thing. Oh, he said the quitter. He's so clever. Yeah, nice one, man. Literally like a grade like 3 insult. Corny attacks. Never cash out before crash out. Well, that's true, King Kong. You ain't wrong, twin. Rose is 21. No, he's 24, bro. Wait, is he 21? I just thought he said 24. Maybe I can hear. RDR walking out to You Can't Be Stopped or whatever that song is. RDR, and it's not even close. Someone in the Meth Streams chat says, yep, I agree. RDR Ether quit in the stool. Shut up. No, he didn't. I've seen Mexicans in ESL class do better. You Brazilians take out on Twitter? I bet, bro. I bet. Yeah, I shouldn't be lumping in with all Brazilians because most Brazilians are actually pretty cool and shit, man. Like vibey guys like RoboCop and Charles Oliveira and shit. Cal's like a bad representation of Brazil. This guy looks like Mogwonk, bro. What the fuck? Rainier the Ritter's fucking corner guy looks like Mogwonk so much, bro. What the hell? More UFC 2 song walkouts. Damn. Did you see your doppelganger in his corner, Mogwonk? November debut in 2021, one middleweight. 2022, one light heavyweight. 2023, 3 years later. 22-6, 3 titles. And a mystery. Hamza? Oh, Alex Pereira. He's like, Hamza. Throw back to your Patches versus Leon reaction. What was my reaction? Yo, Mog, stop typing. You a quarter? Yeah, you got a quarter. Yeah, you got someone in the corner, Mog. Mog, what are you doing on your phone, dummy? Can't be stopped. Let's go, Breezy. They hired linguists to come up with the quitter line. Did you guys know the Fighting Nerds actually has a team of linguists coming up with their trash talk? Cabral walking out the cringe, like 2000s, like speed rock. God, I hate this guy, dude. I hate this guy so fucking much. I need RDR anything, bro. Just get his ass out of here. Send his ass back to freaking Pablo Sacapira crying, dude. Kyle gonna great? Doubt it. He's too tiny, too stupid, too small. He's just too cow. I'm about this RDR bail. They think we're cooked, chat. Exactly. RDR's built different, bro. Grunge rally is listening to like grunge. Steve Walk, Brazilian fighter picked the most karaoke ass songs. That's all Latinos love, like that, like 90s, 2000 songs. Cow Aura shades. I don't know. I found it kind of cringe. I'm not gonna. I found it cringe and sad that he was doing that. Gene Silver crying. Oh my god, dude. Well, because they're the last two nerds. RDR literally decision Robert Whitaker better in Prime Adesanya. There's no world better. Cow beats Whitaker. It's a great point. It's a really good point. I redoubled. I just cashed out because I made money like off that lay, and then I just put it back in on Whitaker. So I still would have made more if, or with RDR. Sorry, I still would have made more if I kept on RDR. But this way, at least I can keep some of the profits. If he loses, if he wins, let's go, baby. Hyper Aura farming to an original song, unlike using the same song everyone else uses. I guess some people don't know where they are. We're fighting nerds killers on this channel, bro. We FNK, bro. Literally FNK, bro. Hope he lives in and loves Australia. Who wouldn't? Me. No seasons, no winter, no snow. Just constant gross heat. I'd hate it. Sounds like a nightmare. Just joking, Silo. Cows with the Bulldogs, RDR. RDR mogged already? He's mogging already, dude. Is Tom gone? No, they're doing an interim apparently. So, no. Tom hasn't been stripped. I was wrong. Rigo was wrong for once. Crazy. Because I perfectly predicted Tom's career until now. I guess we're at like a shift. There's like a shift in the timeline I can't predict anymore. Sorry. Tom on his daddy's lap. Tom has a new poppy now. Yeah, Eddie. Oh, yeah, so the fight hasn't even started. It's been 85-0 winter here in Texas. Fucking sucks. That sounds hot. You're the original fighting nerd hater predicting all their downfalls. I predicted all the fighting nerds' downfalls and who they'd lose to, actually, funny enough. Like, exactly what level they'd lose at. Which is crazy. So my stream's fucking up. I guess everyone's coming to watch the co-main event. Bunch of casuals just coming to watch the co-main. Making everything buffer. Alright. Retardedly hot for winter. That sounds really high. We get snow, you gotta pay over $500 a night to stay up in the mountain. Paywall in snow is crazy. That is crazy, dude. Paywall in snow, bro. Alright, they're announcing Cow. I might be a little bit behind. I had to use that other stream that was still working, but it was like behind a little bit. Damn, I should make 500 a night and let people stay here. I need a beer. I got one right here, Vinny. Yeah. Sorry, that sounds like I'm bragging because I got a beer and you don't got a beer. It's just good. It's just delicious and crisp. McGregor is back. Oh my god, comparing Conor McGregor and Calvarello is so fucking chopped, dude. You got any Burger King left? Just some fries, but they're all cold and shit now. I ain't gonna eat that shit. RDR cooked? Yeah, fight just started, guys. Gosh, this chat will never learn. When oh when will this chat not preemptively score fights before they're even started? We'll get this going. Clock going at 4:40. Cabral looking light on his feet. Little low kick and a teep there for RDR. RDR knocked down. Don't believe you. I don't believe you. Other people will be saying that in chat, liar. RDR shoots on a takedown. Cal just defends it with the skin of his teeth. They both hit the nuts. Okay, I'm so far behind, bro. I need to get a better stream. You guys are like, oh, here, this one's better. They're in the timeout right now. Steel Muay Thai Cups mention, of course, bro. Second time tonight, dude. Double bingo. That was a double nut shot, so no one who even gets a warning, bro. They actually equally hit each other in the nuts. Just Cal got hurt more from it. VIP box is good. VIP box is good, but like it's always never like on timing either. Why he gunning his shit? Yeah, he's gunning his shit. Did you see that? He's doing this to his shit. He's bulging tonight. Do you think Steel Cups could provide extra leverage for arm bars? Do you think low kicks change the game? Oh shit, I should have stopped this timer a while ago. I don't even know what time this happened at. Cow cheek already cut. I think this is gonna ruin Cow's mentality, bro. Look at how much this low kick affected him when RDR was instantly fine and ready to fight. Game over, Chad Cow. It's over for Cow. RDR superior cock durability. Exactly, bro. Who has a more durable cock? RDR wasn't even phased, bro. RDR coming out like a bat out of hell. Cow looks mentally defeated. RDR popping the jab out. He's walking down Cow. Yep. Oh, he cracks Cow up against the cage, bro. One last chance to denounce your Cow pick, retards. Hey, retards, one last chance to flip your pick. It's only a matter of time before RDR gets his hands on him, dude. Takes him down. No, Cow lands a gay little 1-2. Who cares? Oh, he lands another 1-2. Who cares? RDR lands a jab. Way better. Oh, 1-2. Okay, who cares? Gay. Gay and not meaningful. Cross to the or jab to the body by Cow. Blah. Blah. Oh, RDR spamming some overhands and stuff, just blitzing, bro, like a stud. Cow still jabbing to the body. He's too scared to commit to the strikes up top. Throws a low kick out. Oh, big counter for Cow. It's funny because the Dutchman is eating all these strikes, but Cow is like bleeding from these little strikes getting through for RDR. Shows you who has more durability. What is Cow doing? His hands are so low. He's doing good, but still. He's paying for it. Look at the cuts on his face opening up. He does land a left hand on RDR, but RDR eats it. Here comes the knees. Come on, RDR. Let's go, baby. Yep, he's throwing the knees up. Let's go, baby. He pops the jab out. Let's go, baby. Let's show this Brazilian how we fight in the Netherlands, baby. Oh, big lap for RDR gets through. He's coming through at the knees now. Yeah, he's mogging. He's in mog mode. He's little brother in him, dude. This is like when you're 7 and you're trying to fight your 18-year-old big cousin. RDR harmless, you just don't know what you're watching, dude. RDR shoots in on Cow. And he gets it. And he gets the takedown. Cow's desperately panicking, trying to get up. RDR in the back. Yep. Yeah, harmless. Who? Harmless what? You guys don't know what you're watching. I get it. I get it. Some of y'all don't know MMA. It's over. Cage grab from Cow. Do not grab. Favela. Rat. Sorry. That's too far. RDR trying to be like Rosas Jr. He is Rosas Jr. It's Rosas Jr. is trying to be like him, bro. It's over for Cow. He just doesn't know yet. It's literally over. Real ones know, Taylor, what they're watching, bro. RDR's mogging in the clinch, bro. This is crazy. And he gets another takedown here at the end of the round. Great work by RDR. Absolute mogging of a round. Blood all over the face of Cow. Gas tank sucked out here at the end. RDR is going to go into pure flow state in the start of the second. RDR 1-0. Probably RDR round, yeah. Tough not to score for him, dude. Unless you just score a couple little pitter-patter jabs that are getting through for Cow. Blood all over the face, split open cheekbones, absolute mogging for the last like 2 minutes. Cow round 1, don't know what fight you were watching. Clear 1-0 RDR, yeah. Even his corner is telling Cow that. 1-0 Cow, close round. I don't know, bro. His corner doesn't seem like they think it's a Cow round. Look at Cow's face, too. He's all fucked up, bro. But it could be a Cow round, I guess. It was a close round. He was landing a lot earlier in the round. That is true. Cow looking too tired than he's supposed to. The grappling took it out of him at the end, bro. RDR could be one of those rocking white boys that people wouldn't want to fuck with in the DOC. Yeah, yeah. They call him like the Dutchman, dude. He just like walking under the broom. Didn't you pick Cow? No. Of course not. I picked RDR. I'm not a retard. Cow got caught by RDR. Looked wobbled, if anyone. Well, looking wobbled and being wobbled aren't the same thing, my friend. Cow coming out. Lands a nice shot here as RDR wings a retard shot, I'm not going to lie. RDR with a nice counter as Cow tries to pop off a 1-2. Cow walking him towards the fence here. $1.14 Cow live. That's the decimal odds, eh? Cow's a bigger favorite than when he started then. No, he must be bigger than 1.14 then, bro. What? You know what I mean? Like, or a small area. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know that small odds. I'm not gonna lie. Like how they equate to plus money or minus. I guess that's a minus 700. Ritter could take it, but can he dish it? Well, we'll see. Kyle might be winning this fight. I don't know. I'm just coping, obviously. I just hope my bet hits. I just want RDI to pull off an upset. Can a man dream? Can a brother dream? Look how desperate the Dutchman is holding on for dear life. Well, can Kyle get out? He grabbed it again. They need to take a point, bro. Yo, he did just grab it, bro. Bad. Yeah, who's holding up for dear life? The guy who keeps grabbing the cage every time he almost gets taken down? Or RDR? I don't know, bro. Not a good look for Kyle, I'm not gonna lie. I hope he gets a point deducted. Okay, RDR reverses the position. Nice knee from RDR. Let's go. And Kyle starts panicking, bro. Blast him with the knees, RDR. Kyle's huffing and puffing like a turkey against the cage. George said he's grabbing his cock. Yeah, he said he's grabbing his cup. Yeah, he was, too. Second round is maybe he's losing. I mean, he's winning the second round, though. What are you talking about? I don't know. It seems like Cow people are coping more than RDR pickers right now. Cow is not looking good. He's looking at the ref to get him out of the position, too. And the ref said, no, let him work. Zuck in the crowd. Yeah, I saw the Zuckinator. Looks like a kick landed for Kyle there as a jab gets popped out for RDR. They're back separated, I should say. Oh, nice connection there, but a good left hand counter for Barallo gets off. A little flurry and a knee up the middle there for the Ritter, sorry, and he ends it with a teep. Good combination. Barallo looks tired. He's not throwing much. Just kind of standing in front of the Ritter, waiting for the Ritter to throw at him. Dutch kickboxer clinching for his life. I mean, he's outstriking Barallo now, isn't he, twin? Hey, bro, I'm not judging the fight. I'm not judging the fight. Go tell the judges who's getting beat up in the second round, bro, because it sure as hell ain't RDR. Cow ain't throwing shit, twin. I ain't the judge in it, bro. I'm not the one who's going to make you lose your parlay, bro. I'm not the one who didn't or made you bet on Cow in the first place, twin. 2-0 Cow. All right. And guess what? I have a tree in my backyard that grows sugar plum puddings. You want me to go grab you one right now? Oh, wait. We're not in fantasy fairyland. It's 1-1. Yes. As the objective people in chat, MMA Sabong, Zad, Rubizi. Next round is going to be brutal. It's going to be an absolute war, bro. That was a RDR round. And there's no two ways about it. And Kyle Picker is getting very, very worried. 1-1. Pibby, thank you for being objective. 2-0 the Dutchman. I like that, but I don't agree. But I like it. I like it, but I don't agree. RDR champ, let's go, baby. Listen, Cow Pickers. Oh, Cow minus 300. Oh, that's what he opened up as. And live odds are often retarded and don't make any sense. Oh, buddy, dude. Cow Batter is getting very nervous right now. Plus 400 RDR live, there's value. Absolutely. In Dagestan, it's 2-0 to the Dutchman. Based. 1-1 at worst for Cal. At best. It's for sure 1-1. Yeah. That was easily an RDR round. The Ritter pulled ahead. John Anik. The Ritter with the final furlong push. Who do you trust more? A Brazilian mule or a Dutch thoroughbred in a fucking final furlong push, Mogwonk? You picked the wrong horse. Let's go, baby. We're in the final round. And what's up, Georgie lad? Watching these two vid retards scrap, make you realize how blessed we are to watch Prime Izzy. Honestly, bro. Honestly, dude. Izzy is so much levels above these retards. Look, even Pure Gold MMA on Twitter said it's 1-1. Aaron Bronstetter. Oh, RDR gets kind of swept off his balance. That wasn't a drop. He was trying to level change. Big knee for RDR. Oh, and he gets taken down by Cal, though. What? What? Huh? The fuck? Huh? Nah. Oh, shit. Fuck shit. It's over. Oh, full mount for Cabrera. Oh, shit. Fuck shit. It's like watching a Gazee fight. Yeah. RDR is the one rocket white boy when no one wants to fight because he's known for pulling a dick. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please, no. Good call and call that lay. Rigo after Rosas W. I couldn't trust RDR to pull the lay through. He's going to lose. He lost the third round now because he got his fucking taken down like a retard. Dutch monkey. Big Dutch monkey. Hey, big Dutch monkey, brain. What happened? Big Dutch monkey got taken down, bro. Like a big Dutch monkey. No cardio. Bro landed in the knee and fell over. Yeah, for real. And now he's just like punching the ribs of Cabrera, doing nothing up the bottom. As Kyle's just holding on. Where's the warning for stalling here now, Herb? Herb is making sure I know. Where's the call, dude, for stalling, dude? This is complete stalling. Kyle hasn't landed a strike on top, dude. DeRaider's honestly actually doing more on bottom, I'm not going to lie. Actually, DeRaider's going to win this fight still. Kyle did nothing from this top. He did nothing with the takedown. DeRaider's going to win. He's going for a submission now, too. He's going for the arm. RDR is historically accurate. Touch military tactics. I think RDR is going to take this third round, bro. Kyle's doing nothing. RDR back to his feet, popping jabs out, whips that overhand up. Looking great, looking fresh. They're saying all that top control is important. Since when is top control important? Oh, so they're going to rob RDR. RDR won this fight, but they're going to rob him. I get it. Propeller Brain versus Dutch Stoner Brain. Real, dude. Nice jabs by RDR. He doubles up on him, baby. 6 strikes are tied. RDR's winning. RDR's pressuring. A minute to go. We got this. We did this. We beat the Fighting Nerds. RDR with a beautiful jab. Cabrera's face is a mushy sack of potatoes. Looks like a typical Irish breakfast. De Ritter's outstruck him in the second round. They're showing strike stats. De Ritter's going to win. They're prepping his win. Telltale signs of a UFC robbery, baby. Telltale signs of a UFC robbery. They're showing strike stats, baby. De Ritter won, and he turned his face to mush. Throughout De Ritter, yeah. I'd say 2-1 De Ritter. Second and third. Cal one, stop coping. You can cope all you want when the decision is read out for RDR. Fluffy smokes these bums? Well, absolutely, dude. Izzy beats the shit out of them both, too. Cow robbery is crazy. Y'all coping hard? Yeah, cow robbery is crazy, dude. That's a draw. They know fuck everyone's bet slips. Rigo, what's up? Chats, what's poppin'? What's up, Gabriel? What's good, bro? I hope you're getting to enjoy the fights, getting to chill out for the main event now. They should have had a pack of capucha monkeys judge this fight and have whoever the monkeys like more after the fight determine the winner. RDR for sure easy. Out damage in round 3 when he had top control and counts for nothing. I know he didn't do anything with the control time. We'll see if it's a robbery or not. Because if Cal wins, it's a robbery. RDR clearly won the third round on impactful strikes. He won it on damage, which is what everyone likes to talk about in the UFC, right? I got Charles. Or I got RDR. Sorry, I was doing a poll for Charles and Max. That's why I said Charles. I don't actually know. Honestly, I think they're going to give it to Cal. If you want to know my honest opinion, I'm just kind of low-key coping. I'm just kind of joking around and shit. I don't think they're going to give it to RDR, even though he should win it. He did win that fight. I do think they're probably going to give it to Cal. But RDR won that fight, and we know. Like, RDR pickers know we won that fight. Like, we know we won, so it doesn't matter what the scorecard is. It doesn't matter if they even give Cal a 30-27 or something. It's rigged. Rigged decision, yeah. Makes sense. That's kind of how they do things in the UFC, though, nowadays. Like, obviously, they're going to give him this guy a rigged decision and stuff. It's kind of how stuff plays out nowadays, but it is what it is. Like, we knew that, but we were betting on a hope and a prayer that the right man who won would get the decision, but the UFC doesn't always score it that way, right? And look, Cal is like kind of like, you can even tell he's like apologizing. He's like, yeah, you won. I can hear him. I can read his lips right now. He's saying like, you actually won, but Cal's just spit in RDR's face. Hello, Joe Rogans. God, I hate Cavarella so much. In Dagestan, it's 30-27 for the Ritter. That was an easy 30-27 to Ritter in Dagestan, bro. For real. Cal's a bum? Yeah, he's a bum. I wanted to KO this guy. You can't KO anyone. You're a chicken turkey boy. Joe looks so tough in those specs. Holy shit. Cow gooning ritual worked in round 1. Oh, the cock gooning ritual he was doing, like Jack gunning his shit. Yeah. Nobody says Joe Rogan like a fight and urge. Joe won the grappling exchange already, gaslighting the crowd for the robbery. Yeah. Yeah. Highest grappling division, you guys. Hamza would rip his fucking head off. Imagine poor Charles in the back having to watch that pitiful Brazilian performance to get hyped. Charles is cooked, in my opinion. I think Max is going to absolutely like beat the fucking shit out of him. Too many Brazilians have won tonight when you actually think about it. I got €5 parlay and cash out for 50 an hour. Let it ride for 130 if Max wins by KO. What should I do? I would cash out. I'm always a cash out. You can never take a loss taking a profit. A wise guy I used to know and respect a lot told me that, actually. I used to know this guy, this New York guy. Street smart. Pretty street smart. I wouldn't call him much book smart guy, but he's a pretty street smart guy. Don't even know if he could read a book. I'm not going to lie. I don't even know if he could read a street sign. But I'll tell you, this New Yorker, he knew game, man. He told me, you can't take a loss taking a profit. Whoa, Callum Walsh is in the crowd, bro. Diego Lopez in the crowd. Last time he's ever going to be on a crowd cam when Steve Garcia knocks his fucking bitch ass out. When 0 for the starter card, now I need Max to sweep their ass. Let's go, Lemmy. That's a W. That's some W picks. Twin. I'm not going to lie, though. Not picking the Amdragal Termin Gendrell is like, what are you even doing, Twin? Cody is so bad. Yo, Lumi straight up admitted to picking Cody Durden. He said in like 12 different words, hey, Lumi, why don't you just type I pick Cody Durden? I'm a dummy. Bo's getting flatlined? Bo? Oh, Bo Nickel versus who's he fighting again on the White House card? I can't remember. People showed me where he used to hustle in the streets of New York when I was there. Didn't learn my lesson. I put another 1K on Charles by finish. Holy fucking shit, dude. The fuck? What is this commercial for dick pills or something, bro? My dick works good. My dick is hard, bro, right now. Hawks, Pelicans, Raptors parlay. This guy's a fucking retard. I love how these FanDuel commercials literally like promo the stupidest parlays, bro. Hey, retard, throw your money away, idiot. PB50 Saturday actually tied like that. Why did I forget middleweight is trash? I shouldn't have overrated RDR. I know, bro. But you know what's funny? Middleweight might be one of the trickiest divisions to truly figure out what grade someone is at. You know what I mean? Because it really is an ass division. We saw another like middleweight is multiple. Like every middleweight fight it's like either just like a slot fest or like it's like an unpredictable upset. Like it's chopped, dude. S to spit on RDR Glazers. Fuck you, Cyrus. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. All the Americans are getting knocked out on the White House card. Gaethje sure as hell is. You can't type ass after you asked people to type ass. What the fuck? RDR fans are on the spectrum. Piss off, dude. I'm not an RDR fan. I just thought he beat him, and he almost did. So shut up, dude. Oh my god, you got one pick on the card correct, Matt. Congrats, dude. Holy shit, dude. The biggest favorite on the card you got correct. Nice. Congrats, bro. At least I took a chance on an underdog who almost got it done. A professional, my lad. I appreciate you coming in with a $5 super chat, brother. Chucky O TKO to Fariga. Listen, if Chucky gets it done, I'd be really happy for him. But I hope he doesn't get it done. I hope he survives 3.5 rounds and then gets knocked out at the end of the fourth round. That would be the best outcome. Steve Garcia's gonna kill Lopez. He's gonna literally brain his ass, dude. Well, probably not actually, but he's gonna beat him. Are we beating Charles? Yeah. Well, I'm not a Max fan actually. I'm a Superior cell. I'm a toxic Superior fan. And I'm actually a Manuel El Loco Torres fan, actually. If I had to pick one lightweight to get behind, I'm a Manuel El Loco Torres fan. Hey, lo loco. Hey, El Loco, man. What's up, fool? You crazy, man? Hey, El Loco is fucking crazy, man. Does Max fight for money? Of course he does. Has he ever not? What kind of question is that, bro? Honestly, what kind of a fucking question is that? Do you have no respect for freaking Blessed? He always fights for your cash, man. Torres isn't consistent, says you. How is he not consistent? He lost one fight. John Jones looks great in the Miocic fight. People have no idea what they're watching. He did look good, dude. And the same Stipe that fought Jones that night would have given that Aspinall fucking hell. The Aspinall fought Cyril gone hell, dude. Jones watched Trauma last night. Remembered his last fight was like, nope. The Onk fight. See, I think Jones would beat Alex. I'm not gonna lie. Like, easy. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, I could be wrong, but like, I just think he'd just like sub him easy. Like, there'd be like nothing for him. Come on, let's get this action going. I don't need to see all this Max hype. I've seen all his freaking fights, bro. MMA decision says RDR robbed. He was robbed. And they're right. Whoever MMA deck is, he's right. Ain't gonna hate on Torres no matter what he does. He's literally right. You can say lol 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 all you want. You're wrong just because you got one of your shit picks correct because of a robbery. You shouldn't be mocking people who actually know how to watch a fight and score it. Can we get Rio fight news already out? What the hell's up with that? Weight House announcement beyond. I want to hear fights with the coolest guy, the coldest guy in the UFC, but Jones would elbow Alex for 4 minutes and sub him round one, and people would say, wow, Jones cherry pick. Yeah, for real. They wouldn't give him credit. He would beat Alex like easy. Dude, Cyril Gane's gonna beat Alex. I'm telling you guys that right now. Alex is cool and shit, but like he's not like some fucking superhero, bro. He literally loses to Izzy. Like, how's he gonna beat Cyril Gane? What the fuck? So emotion walkout, yes. Charles walkout, so emotion. People doubting Rigo. Remind me was the professional MMA analyst. Exactly, bald man. Thank you, bro. Chucky got that aura. Jones be unwashed. He's literally not washed, bro. He ran through Cyril Gane in like all of 2 minutes and destroyed Stipe Miocic to go to heavyweight. Am I the only one who doesn't care about Charles right now? Chills, don't feel a single thing. I actually just feel kind of like what's the opposite of like anticipation? Yes? Are you the same, Patrick? Like, I'm just kind of like, uh, okay. Can Max just come punch you in the face already? That's what I'm thinking. Like, can we wrap this up? Can you stop hugging your fucking family in the crowd? And can Max just come bash your fucking face in already? So lame. No, he's not lame. I still love Charles, but I just don't care. Like, I'm not like aura or chills or butterflies for him right now because I don't think he's gonna win. Mute? You got the Bronx exhaustion. Fatigue. I got Charles fatigue, bro. Chucky O fatigue. No, it's not even that, because I actually like Charles. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just I literally don't have any chills for him though right now. Because I know Max is gonna win. He's a lock, bro. My bad, you're good. You're good. No, you good. Yeah, we good and shit, man. Blonde hair ritual. The Ian Gary ritual, AK. You could tell Charles has a little love in his heart for his blonde hair. Patron deity. Yeah, Ian, bro. Fucking get him in the ring already, and let's get Max out here, bro. I need some action, dude. Max is so cooked. All right. I meant Rio. If you feel chills, it's probably for Rio keeping a low profile in the crowd. Oh, was Rio in the crowd? Let's go, dude. Even Charles looks apathetic. Doesn't he kind of look like he's lacking the same luster he had before? Come on, Max, defending champ, baby. Brother, come on, brother. Hey, brother, you know how it is. The best is blessed, man. My RDR Charles, 1800 to 1 fell through. So I've got that dime on Charles. Nice. I feel ya. I feel ya. Best of luck, Patty. I mean, best of luck to myself, too. This card was chopped, I'm not gonna lie. I could have made more cash on my bets. I'm sure we all could have. Not dialing, baby. Do you know Charles by KO? Only 3-0? Or 3-0? Only 3-1? You'd think it'd be like, I thought someone earlier was saying it was plus 900 or something. I forgot about Charles' emotion walkout already. I'm just vibing, baby. Chiho. Chihu, baby. Pereira could be a bad blooded heavyweight, but Gone Fight is made for a fat, experienced kickboxing heavyweight. I guess. It's a good matchup for him. I'll give you that, yeah. He's not gonna really be taking him down or anything, obviously. 3-1 with the 100 dime. Oh, true. Okay. In Brazil, they have great beaches, but lack the talent and skill to surf. That's true, bro. Yeah, it's so true, dude. That's literally so true. Just pick up a board for once in your life, Charles. I'm just vibing to some ukulele and shit right now, bro. Just waiting for Max to do his thing. Max was a crack, baby. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Max was a menace in the JIT camps. If his sponsors found out the things he did in there, all of them would instantly drop him. Dude, he was probably doing broom rituals on the daily, dude. Max is vibing, bro. He's in his zone. He's in his element right now. No, I'm getting all sleepy now. I didn't even smoke a bowl. Well, I did actually smoke a bowl. So that's probably why. Imagine how many 300-pound Samoans Max is teed off on. Dude, you know what's funny is Max would be the shit out of the crazy Hawaiian now the crazy Hawaiian did his weight cut. It's Max's bedtime? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Keep dreaming. Hey, is that a lollipop outside growing on my tree? Aloha from Wahali, oh Hawaii, Hawaii. Yeah, aloha, man. Mahalo, brother. Mahalo, brother. Dude, I wish I was living in kind of a more relaxed, peaceful environment like Hawaii, dude, where everyone's just kind of like in their element all the time. Shoots, brother. The end in a draw, we're locking into Pereira versus Max and Charles double threat. If this ends in a draw, I'd fucking shoot myself, dude. Imagine young Charles sitting on the beach having to watch a Chad like Max surf on the beach on Brazil on vacation, just like shaka, bruh, with his sexy wife and shit. Can Oliveira win by decision? I'm debating if he goes the Chandler route. No, Oliveira is physically not capable of beating Max by decision, in my opinion. He's not capable of it. Why is Mark Goddard leaning up against the cage like this? He's like got his fingers hooked in the cage, like some like he's like a sexy, like he's doing like a sexy calendar shoot, dude. The fuck? Every time Mark Goddard refs the fight, he gets more and more sexy, dude. Charles sitting in his wheelchair, watch Jerome gliding in the waves. Real shit, premium. Mm-hmm. On phone him grave, whack Jerome expeditiously. Real, real Chiefs. Too late, Brett took Charles by decision plus 900. Holy shit. Guys, trust me. Max Holloway, most strikes landed over 3.5 rounds is the lock parlay. That's what I'm in on. That's my last lay of the night. And I'm about to get rich. I'm literally about to get rich, bro. And I'm sorry to all the real ones out there who got bets on Charles. Charles is not winning a decision. Yeah, I think that's like an unrealistic outcome. I'm not gonna lie. But kudos. Honestly, if you're gonna take the plus 900, I'd honestly take the KO or whatever. But let Matt do his thing, bro. I would never tell a man what to bet on or what not to bet on. It's not respectful. Let's go, Max, for the win. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Goddard pulls his jit collar up or his gi. Why did I read that as jit? His jit collar. His gi collar open every time he walks past a woman. Yeah, dude, right down to his fucking belly button. Dude. Charles Piston right hand. I mean, he obviously does have a nice right. Max is him, though. This is what I think a lot of you guys don't actually realize. When Max said, I am him, he wasn't joking. Like, that's what a lot of people don't actually understand about Max. When he said that shit, he wasn't like just like fabricating or celebrating. He actually is him. This fight is saying it is a cash fight, bro. I cashed out, took Charles 4.5 or decision plus 600 next instead. I like it. I like it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What happened? But I'm telling you, Matt, the W is the best bet is Max Holloway. Over 3.5, brother. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped too, dude. Hollow styles are gonna be down bad. Oh, of course, Trevor, the CCP shill, is picking his Brazilian comrade. How much Belt and Road Initiative did you have to give to Rio de Janeiro? BMF, this is the BMF title fight, guys. Lock in, show some respect, sit up straight in your fucking seats. If you're slouching, sit up straight right now. Oliveira's gonna kill him. Okay, man. Let's see. Let's see what Jerome Blast Holloway does with Chicken Boy Charles. Trust me, guys. This fight's going over 3.5 rounds, and Max is landing most significant strikes and winning his decision or a late KO. Great combinations from Max landing early. He pops the jab out to the midsection of Charlie. Oh, I missed the timer. Shit, because it's so good. Charles is on the hunt. He's a predator. Charles with a takedown. Who cares? Blah, blah, blah. Charles gets to take down the first round. All these Charles Sal's are going to be like, oh, he's going to finish Max. No, he's not. Max is going to be fine. Charles is just going to waste his energy. Charles is bogging. Hold it out like Chandler. Nah. Excuse me. Strength for the day. Chalk earned top control rest. Charles by decision. He's going to win one round. This is better for my parlay because it keeps the delay. It keeps Charles from getting knocked out earlier. Big elbows from Charles. He lets 2 off. He's in side control here on Holloway. Holloway is doing a great job defensively. Max doing a great job defensively. He's not panicking or anything. He's turtled up. He gives up his back. Why did he give up his back like that? He's going to lose. Face crank. He's going to lose, bro. Shows you good, man. Those jiu-jitsu, no joke. Yeah, he's going to lose here. He did the exact thing he shouldn't have done. He should have just stayed on the ground all around like Dustin did. He's going to lose here, bro. There's no way he gets out of this. This is Khabib shit. I mean, this is like the exact place he didn't want to be. It was way better to be in side control against Charles than this. What the fuck why did he do that, dude? Anthony Smith is also famous for turtling up. This is entertaining. I mean, he's got a half a round here to deal with Charles on his back. Can he even survive out of the first, bro? This is bad, bro. Isn't that crazy? The only person to ever submit Max before was Dustin Poirier. Charles not just submitting him, dude. It took the diamond to submit him on short notice when he was like 19 years old. No way Charles can submit him. Max is too good defensively, jiu-jitsu-istically. Max is cooked next round. Max is going to box his fucking head off for the rest of the fight. This is Charles' only moment, dude. Charles never replicates. If he doesn't get a submission in the first round, he takes your back. He doesn't get it in the second, bro. He just gets his shit beat out of him. Thumb him in the eye. Charles is baiting hard. Charles with a nice elbow, sharp elbow to the side of the head and into the ribs of Max here. Max just being very defensive, though. Yeah, spam your Brazilian flags all you want, Shiba. Max is totally good, buddy. He's got that Hawaiian calm chaka energy, man. He's just on that shaka energy, bro. Max smiling. Yeah, he's just vibing and shit, man. He's just shaka vibing, man. Another ninny little fake submission attempt. Nat Craig shouldn't even count as submission attempts, in my opinion. Max defends easily. 38 seconds to survive. Max is so based for smirking. He's such a stud, man. Charles about to box his head off? Not a chance, twin. Max just smiling. Yeah, I'm good too. Hey, Shaka, mahalo, bro. Mahalo. Ha, only aura, bro. And that's the BMF. The BMF doesn't hug and squeeze and choke. The BMF smirks and smiles and punches, baby, and lifts his eyebrows up. Mahalo, brother. Mahalo. We know you the BMF, twin. The champion is a name. It's Jerome, twin. Max right back to his feet. Just swaggering. Mahalo, Shaka, twin. Max never been submitted. He's been submitted by Dustin in his first fight ever in the UFC. Not his first fight ever. Max having such a bad time. He's fine, bro. It says Max. He's been in there with Charles Alex Volkanovski, bro. I'm sure he's fine. Drum game. Charles by decision. Nah. Shaka by fucking decision, dude. I told you guys, Charles can win the first 2 rounds. Doesn't matter. Max is going to school him. Charles's only opportunity to finish Max was there. He's not finishing Max if he can't net crank him dry. Do you guys not understand that? Like, actually, seriously. Do you not understand? Charles is fucked. He just had a full dry takedown in 4 minutes of control and couldn't get a submission off. Which he gets on everyone he gets when he gets their back. Justin, Dustin, anyone he finishes. Do you realize how fucked he is, you fucking retards? Watch and learn, monkey brain. Learn Charles, dude. You can just watch his fucking fights. When is he ever back taking someone and then finish them later in the fucking fight, bro, after not finishing them when he first gets it? It's called never. He's never done it. He's literally never done it. Because he's a turkey and he just took down Max. Fuck. I said he can win the first 2 rounds. I don't care if he wins this round. It's just another round off for Max, and it makes me closer to my 3.5 parlay. This is true. Moggy now grappling. No, it's not. It's just Max coasting to winning the 3rd, 4th, and 5th round. He's just like, all right, I'll take up the first 2 rounds. I don't care. You're just going to lay on top of me, Turkey? Crowd's booing. No one finds this entertaining. It's shit. It's not BMF shit at all. Charles is not a BMF. He's a pussy, dude. And Max is going to beat his fucking little Brazilian fucking face off, dude. The sexual attendant must be crazy. This isn't BMF shit, though, dude. Like, this isn't how BMFs fight, dude. Charles is actually kind of a pussy, dude. Lay and pray crotch sniff, dude. Literal crotch sniff pussy, and you guys are cheering for this shit in my chat. It's actually pathetic. But if he was Dagestani, you'd be crying right now. But you're cheering for him because he's a blonde-haired Brazilian LARPing as an Irish fucking American. BMFs don't grapple, dude. He's a crotch sniffer, bro, for real. Volk lucky he got Dago twice. Should have got slumped by now, for real. Charles is okay. Yeah, he's just a crotch sniffer back humper, bro. It's like so boring to watch this guy fight. Oh, he's neck cranking. So exciting. Oh, it's so exciting to watch him just squeeze dudes and ride them like a homosexual in prison. Just admit you're gay, dude. Literally admit you're gay. Admit you're fucking gay. If you like Charles Oliveira's style, admit it. You like dudes. You like dudes grinding each other, squeezing each other. Let me get a hit of that copium. Once you get a hit of a dude squeezing you and rubbing his body on you, man. Spawn on Rigo. I know, bro. It's facts, dude. It's just gay, dude. It's like a gay style. Super homoerotic. Super prison rape style. Like, sure, if you want to... Oh, who's the best guy at taking someone's cheeks in prison? Yeah, it's Charles. Who's the BMF? Not Charles. Best prison rapist? Baddest prison rapist. BPR? I thought this was the BMF title. I thought this was the BMF title, not the who can grapple each other, the toughest title. Max rear naked choke defense is actually pretty good. It's impeccable. It's impeccable. That's why he's not getting finished, bro. Charles is going to squeeze his arms out by the end of this round, and 3rd, 4th, 5th is Max. I'm predicting a 47, 46, 48, 47, Max Holloway. Yeah, this is not the cuddliest motherfucker at belt. That's basically what we're fighting for right now. Why did the UFC even make this fight? Boring and gay. This fight proves superior flatlines Islam. Real shit, real shit.
10-8 round? Nah. No damage. No submission defense or submission attempts. Charles is nibbling his ear. Yeah, whispering sweet nothings into his ear, bro. 10-8? Not a chance it's a 10-8. I'm still got this vision as a Hillia. I know, it's so sad, dude. A real BMF fight would be glued to the screen and able to type in chat. Exactly, Hans, dude. This is pathetic. Charles is sad and scared to fight, dude. He's just holding, bro. This is sad, dude. Toast, my lad. I appreciate you coming in with the $5 super chat, bro. Let's go, Woes. Admit Charles gives you PTSD from your time at Florida Correctional. Yeah, this is exactly how guys used to rape guys when I was in prison, bro. They'd hold them down, they'd make love to them, they'd beat them up a little bit, soften them up, and then rape them. This is literally like pre-rape ritual. This is not a fight. This is just softening your meat. Freaking sickening, dude. Like, I don't like watching this. It reminds me of my time in prison. Was in the Florida Department of Correction. We used to do that. We used to get body triangles on these guys. We'd call them new cocks. They'd be like new guys on the block. We used to get body triangles on them and just pound them with elbows when we pulling their drawers down. If one man can hold you down, yo, you crazy? Dude, if Max doesn't do this in the third round, I'm actually going to lose my mind. I'll actually crash out, dude. Why my stream just crashed? My Paramount just crashed. Me too, bro. What the F, bro? Oh, it's on TNT Sports. I got a TNT Sports stream going. I'll commentate it for you guys, seeing as Paramount sucks. All right. Oh, Max with a big right hand, bro. Oh, it's going at 420. Holloway is defending the takedown pretty well. And he defends it! I thought he was going to get taken down. The whole fight was over. All right, clock's good. Any highlights from this card? There's some decent fights. I mean, we're in the middle of the main event right now. Good job by Max. He's defending this really well. Switch to Portuguese one? Yeah, switch to like a different stream or whatever. Charles desperately trying to get this body lock takedown and he can't. And he gets it. Fuck. Into the side control. Fuck. All right, well, here's, guys, 15 more minutes of him just holding on to Max because he can't finish him, dude. Great. Love that. Love that. Did we crash their servers? It seems like this shit for the BMF. No, this is like a pathetic fight. The crowd is booing as they should be. This is pathetic and boring, dude. Past the full mount by Charles. Big whoop. This isn't a BMF fight. This isn't a fight. Gayest motherfucker fight. Yeah. It's not even a fight, dude. Gay as hell, dude. Oliveira heel turn coming. I'm not a fan anymore at all. Rogan said anyone booing is a casual. Yeah, right. We at least want to be entertained, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? And we want to see the guy we picked win, obviously. Dumbass. I'll vote for Charles. BMF has no meaning. Honestly, just strip Charles. He doesn't deserve to be the BMF. He's a coward. Laying and praying the whole fight, dude. I'm glad I feel the same way. This is disgusting, dude. Dana will be mad. Dana's gonna be so pissed, dude, with this pathetic. This is not a BMF fight. Like, if you get opportunity for the BMF fight, why would you fight like this, Charles? You're a coward, dude. Put your chin on the center line and let Max jab you. Like, what the fuck, dude? You should cut Charles. Cut him as a statement. Cut him to make a statement. Why did Oliveira take this fight? Yeah, he didn't want to fight, bro. Just wanted to lay on the guy, dude. Gay, and fucking retarded, dude. Oliveira decision for Matt is gonna hit at least, though. Charles gonna lose fans. He lost me, man. He wants to break Max. He's not breaking shit, dude, except his fan base. He thinks he's fighting Ilya. I never doubted Charles. Ugh. Wish he told me. The crowd's yelling gayest motherfucker right now. The crowd's yelling gayest. They're chanting gayest motherfucker right now. Big boos coming from the crowd, too. They hate Charles, dude. Beautiful knee idea I learned from this. Crowd hates this. The crowd's booing crazy, dude. People are walking out, I'm pretty sure. The same beam if this is gay jiu-jitsu. This is just sad and pathetic. Charles is not like the tough guy people thought he was, dude. He's just a coward. Islam more of a bear, of course. Dude. I mean, look what Islam did to that pussy Charles, dude. Look how he broke him and fucking bitched him out, dude. Superior changed them. Islam and Superior probably both changed them, bro. Charles Ali, though, if he's just not at all cool or entertaining at all anymore. Just boring crotch sniffer, dude. This year's subpar fighter falling for a submit fly trap. Charles all hopped up on orange slicers. Charles playing it safe for BMF bout, which is so pathetic. They shouldn't give Charles the belt. If I was Dana, I wouldn't wrap it around him, bro. This won't get him a title shot, of course. I mean, Gaethje and Ilya is already confirmed, but Charles, whoa. Why would we want to see either of those again? What, Charles just laying on Gaethje? Pillow fist max. Charles throws a high kick up. Right hand does land for Charles as well. Nice uppercut for Max, gets through though, splits the guard. Charles shoots, it's over. Body lock takedowns are so hilarious. He gets them so easy, bro. Patty versus Gaethje not BMF either. No, true. Charles couldn't even finish channel. I mean, he's not finishing Max either. Decision Charles is coming. Most boring BMF fight ever, dude. Send Oliveira to the Fierce Florida gay CI and forget. Real shit, dude. Am I the only one who doesn't want to finish this fight out of like protest? What do I need to watch 2 more rounds of this shit for, dude? It's actually pathetic. I might make a post on YouTube right now. Oh, that's not my Reddit account. Mauling, it's not mauling though. This isn't a mauling. What Islam does is mauling. This is crotch sniffing. He crotch sniffed for 25 minutes to a BMF belt, bro. Insane. Crotch sniffer Charles Oliveira, dude. He's a coward. Not my BMF champ, dude. Not my BMF champ. Nate Diaz still my BMF champ. He was never a BMF champ. Jorge Masvidal, my BMF champ. Rosh Crash, as he should be. He's seen his dad get raped by another man. Toast, my lad. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat, bro. This is how Ian Gary would win. Then hit a De Haka. That's crazy, bro. De Haka's crazy, dude. Honestly, that is how, like, Ian would fucking... What do you mean? Ian would be like Islam or something? This is sad, dude. Charles heel striking from his back. It's so sad, dude. This is pathetic, dude. He's crotch sniffing, dude. Expected more from Charles. He's literally just crotch sniffing, bro. Seems most of the wrestlers and BJs are following the Hamzat Usmanov crotch sniffing. Bro, this is pure crotch sniffing. This was like this is not entertaining, dominant, mauling, grappling, bro. This was fucking crotch sniffing. For real, bro. So sad. I expected more as well, man. I thought he was truly a BMF contender. He should have never been able to fight for this belt. He's not a BMF. But we should have known he was Charles McTapper. The guy's quit more fights than he's won. You know what I mean? We should have always known this guy was always a ninny coward. He had a few good fights in a row, and fans were like, oh, he's so cool. He's so much aura. It's like, no, he was always a quitting little crybaby bitch. Right? Like, look at this guy's career. Like, and the Islam and those guys who said that about him were so right. He was always a crybaby little bitch. And once a crybaby little coward, always a crybaby little coward. And that's what you fight, like a fucking coward, crotch sniffer, loser, bro. And that's why you tap 9 out of 10 times you fucking get in any bad fucking situation. Just sad, dude. Gamrot should fight next for the BMF. Why don't we just let fucking Asu Amabayev fight for it now? Max got the JDM face. His face looks totally fine. That's what's funny, dude. Oh, you mean because he's sad? Yeah, like the defeated face. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I thought you meant like it's all meshed up. I was like, he looks fine. Barely took a punch. That's the fucked up thing, dude. Like Charles did more damage to Dustin and stuff when he had him on that ground for 1 round, bro. Just a sad, sad performance. This is not a BMF, man. My bad, I meant I got Oliveira. Melt the belt. Honestly, get rid of the BMF belt. It's meaningless. It's meaningless. Teep from Charles. Oblique kick from Max. Oblique return from Charles. Charles, oh, lights him up. Charles getting his hands go. Shoots in on Max. Max only defended for now. Holloway reverses Charles. Gets him onto his back. But I don't know if that's going to be so good for Max. He's not going to be able to do anything, man. Imagine he finishes Max, bro. This fight is as boring as humanly possible. Real shit, dude. It's honestly the worst title fight I've seen in a long time. I'd rather watch Esparza versus Rose. Aussies win real UFC belts. These international bombs fight for pretend shit. Nah, Max is stalling. Max needs a finish, bro. I can't but laugh at this. Where does Charles go after this? Get wrestled by Armin again? Yeah, KO by Pereira, submitted by Islam if they even make the weight again. Shit's so stale. It's so stale right now, for real, bro. It's comedic. So glad Pereira fucked them both up for real, bro. They're just Pereira's little kids, dude. Bombs. These are two bums, bro. Bum-ass motherfucker, bro. That's what that belt is for. Bum-ass motherfucker. Old, washed, bum-ass motherfuckers, dude. Was it not enough for this fight? Didn't matter for the division. Why they have to make it boring? I know, dude. A BMF is supposed to be a meaningless fight that's fun. Charles fighting like this is a title fight. Like he's doing anything to get the belt. Bro, it's a BMF belt. Just fucking have fun, retard. Charles wrestles up on a leg. Oh my god. Hate this. I'm sick to my fucking stomach. Feel sick, dude. And Charles with the position. Throw the batteries. Honestly, throw batteries at these guys' heads as they leave, dude. It doesn't even matter for the BMF title. Two different styles. Will Charles smudge Max, and he was too tired to even strike. Yeah, I know. Exactly, dude. Chiwibi's won. Well, at least Chiwibi's won, yes. Chiwibi's and Dober. And No Love Garbrandt. BMF participation trophy. It's supposed to be having value, bro. Come on. It's only a participation trophy if you make it that. And that's what this is, bro. They're devaluing it, dude. Someone get Gandhi here to eye poke Charles to mix it up. Who the fuck is Joel? Who the fuck is Joel? Who is this Joel guy? Did you overrate Max or underrate Charles? I just thought they would have a BMF fight. Main event, basically ASMR. Yeah. Yeah, at least we got Chiwibi's win and Dober win and No Love win. So his card was good. Last 10 seconds. Oh, God. Bite him. Yeah, honestly, bite his nose off at this point, dude. If some guy laid on me for 25 minutes, I'd bite his nose off, dude. BMF, by the way, I know, bro. DC is saying the same shit as us, guys. DC speaking the truth, yep. Horrible card. Not a great card, I'm not gonna lie. Said, and no. Who cares? Retire the belt. Bro, stand up for the last 30 seconds. He won't. He's a coward, bro. Professional, dude. I appreciate you coming at the $2 super chat. Don't fuck with Chuck. Yeah, he'll lay on you for 25 minutes, man. He'll lay on you and rub his cock on your back. Super scary guy. He's the baddest man on the planet, man. He'll lay on you and rub his cock on your back for 25 minutes, dude. I'm so scared I might get an erection. What's up, friendless Norseman? Don't give him the BMF belt. I know, bro. That was so gay. What does the UFC honestly become, dude? Anyone says you forced to into that style of fighting or you're casual as a cock? Yes! Yes, purified. Yes. 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 Facts, bro. That's not BMF. Sure. I can appreciate that. I don't think that shit should be penalized or taken out of the sport or anything, but it's just like, wow. Wow. All respect lost for Charles Oliveira. Let Charles fight Ilya. Let him fight Ilya every day, every week, bro. For the rest of his fucking career in the UFC, dude. Let him get knocked out every fucking day. He deserves it. That was just sad, pathetic, not entertaining. Not at all fun. Boring. No risks taken. Just sad, pathetic, and no real ability to actually maul on the ground. Just hold. Just hold. There was no submissions after the first round. It was just holding. 2 neck cranks in the first round, which never a rear naked choke attempt. Just neck cranks, face cranks. Those aren't real submissions. That was sad, bro. Wow, we're holding on to people now. Wow, man. Nice. Toast, dude. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat. Twin, let's go, Woes. Looks like Las Vegas is, in fact, not the 9th island. Sadly. Sadly, dude. No, apparently it's another favela, bro. It's just part of the big sprawling favelas of Rio de Janeiro. God, dude, I have Brazilian fatigue. I'll say it. I have Brazilian fatigue. I'm sick of them in the UFC, dude. I have Brazilian fatigue. I'm just sick of it, dude. Never want to hear anyone complain about Hamza again. Yeah, at least Hamza actually mauled Drickus, bro. Drickus actually was damaged. Look at Max, bro. He doesn't have a fucking mark on him, bro. He has 1 cut from the first round. Like, everything that happened to him happened in the first round, bro. That was so pathetic of a fight. Dana didn't wipe it around him, bro. Dana wouldn't wrap it around him, bro. Dana was here in the arena earlier making an announcement. Dana did not wrap it around him, bro. Massive. First time Dana has never wrapped a belt around someone. Dude, Dana did not wrap the belt around fucking Charles' waist. He's pissed off with that pathetic, fucking boring fucking performance, dude. Some retard guy with like some retard Mexican guy just came and put on his shoulder or something, dude. Some like short retarded Mexican guy just came up and put on his shoulder. Looked like Jesus Aguilar, like in 30 years, put on his shoulder. Why did 60-year-old Jesus Aguilar put the belt on him, dude? Is Dana that mad and disgusted with that fucking pathetic performance? Oh, I'm wallowing in despair right now? Yeah. Yeah. That's Charles' dad? Charles' dad is Jesus Aguilar in 30 years? Maybe Charles' dad could have worked a normal job in his life so his son didn't have to get veneers and have rotted out fucking teeth and eat fucking tree crabs and shit. And then maybe he could actually be proud of himself as a father. That'd be maybe something. Instead of raising your son in a favela house with 15 other people. And then your son having to take care of you as a man. Crazy. Just my thought as a man. Maybe you as a man should have not been a poor piece of shit. Couldn't even have a job and lived in a fucking favela. I'm done. I'm out of the stream. That's disgusting. The UFC is fucking literally falling off so crazy, dude. Literally falling off unbelievably crazy. I'm out of here. God bless, guys. Back for whatever we got next week, dude. Back for whatever we got next week. Josh Chapman's headlining next week, guys. Aren't we excited, dude?